Hey guys, it's
Dane's
Trump
biggest
Boy, the one only
underscore
great Dane.
fan says yo.
How's it going, Diva?
Zallen Z6 grams says oi.
Hey Zallen.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says invite me Dane.
Hey Zallen, how's it
Dane's
going?
biggest underscore fan says yo.
Hey,
Zambucha
David.
says hi Dane. David underscore 7545 says yo what's up.
Just getting ready.
Dane's biggest
day.
underscore fan says why didn't you invite me to the daily wins.
So,
Green Cube
Diva, I was
guy
just
says
about
sup
to...
Dane.
Hey Green Q guy, get
Zallen
to
Z6 grams says Dane da goat.
that. Thanks.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says let's do the boss fight.
Alright, so Diva, the reason I didn't invite you is because I figured like
Zambucha
yesterday you
says,
probably
I am
did
doing
the
good,
boss
Dane.
fight
Hopefully
already.
You too.
So I completed it for the daily vids because I figured it'd be the fastest thing, and I was still a little upset that I wasn't
Green
able
Cube guy
to...
says Dane rate the thing I made yesterday.
I still wasn't able to get the stream up
Dane's
after
biggest
break yesterday.
underscore fan says
So
I
I
didn't
really...
do it.
Well, okay, well maybe I should have asked then, but again,
Dane's
I just wanted to get
underscore
through it
fan
really
says I waited
fast.
for you. Zambucha says I got the BB
Alright.
fusion.
Well, Diva, what I figured... Oh, nice, What I figured is if you guys did want to do something with me today besides me just playing a lot of ranked to prepare for what we have today,
Dane's
Diva,
biggest underscore fan says it's okay, I will do it later.
Okay, but if you guys did want to do something with me, what I did say for today is if you guys haven't done the Mecha Guard quests yet, we have to win 5 battles in that, and I figure that'll be a lot easier anyways, so again, if you guys wanted to do Mecha Guard, I could still invite you for that. Plus, we have 2 maps to choose from. I have no idea if one is easier than the other or what even
Dane's
actually
biggest
happens in
underscore
this. But
fan says I haven't, can I do it with you?
yeah, sure. Again, if you
Green
want to,
Cube
if you guys
guy
want to
says
knock it out
Dane
right
the font
away.
for the progress bar broke lol.
It broke?
Zallen Z6
How do you-
says shimi shmimi ya shimi ya.
Green Q guy, how do you break a font? What do you mean? Did it like start glitching out or something? I mean, again, Green Q guy, I liked what I saw that you made yesterday, and I'd like to at least implement it once for a stream just to see what people think. Obviously, we still have to get there. I still have to get to the daily uploads because, and I thought we'd be there today, but we're actually only 4 hours away from hitting 2,000 qualified watch hours now, which means I have to do another giveaway, and obviously I need to catch up on the uploads before I could do that. Plus, I have another
Dane's
giveaway,
biggest
technically.
underscore fan says be you the way Dane.
Boo the way.
Zallen Z6 grams says I bought a $7,000 bicycle yesterday.
$7,000?
Dane's biggest underscore
electric?
fan says we are doing out in the open.
Out in the open. Yeah, I was gonna say we could practice again
Dane's
too if
biggest
you wanted.
underscore fan
If
says for the
Hedwig shows
tournament.
up. Trivia.
Zambucha says trivia.
I mean, we could do a
Green
quick trivia
Cube guy
question.
says the font you used for the progress bar broke, so Streamlabs replaced it with a default font.
Oh, is that what you're talking about? Again, I don't. for the.
Zallen Z6 grams
Progress
says it's a
bar.
racer mountain bike.
You mean wait?
Dane's
Which
biggest
this
underscore
one?
fan says yay, let's practice.
Because Green Cube guy, if you're
Zallen
talking
Z6
about
grams says Santa Cruz.
if you're talking about the red text one, that would be through Streamlabs actually.
Zambucha says, by the way, Dane, yesterday I wanted to ask what was your favorite season.
Again, that'd probably be the SpongeBob season. That was the only season where we ever got that iconic animation for a Brawl Pass skin, just that Squidward animation. Like, I feel like they put a really good amount of work into that season as well. Plus, again, just a lot of great implementations. You could potentially get
Dane's
the skins
biggest
for free.
underscore fan says, let's do the Mecha Guard, then practice cause I have
Alright.
to leave in an hour, but I will come back for the toonie.
Alright, I was gonna say it'd be really weird if you didn't come back for the tourney, Diva. Alright, so yeah, we'll start with Mecha Guard for now, just because
Zallen
again,
Z6
Diva doesn't have
grams
a lot of
says
time
my
here,
FAF
but-
season is the goo season.
the goose season. Alright, does anyone else want to join me in Dehiva for Mecha Guard if you haven't done the quest yet? You
Zambucha
gotta get
says
5
nice
wins.
and the
so-
trivia.
Hang on. So let me do the trivia while, again, we decide if anyone else wants to join me in Dehiva here. So I'll invite Dehiva. It shows they're on here. And let me try and pull up the question we left off on. We can do one quick question. Yeah, it's always annoying because I have to scroll back to the start to get it to reveal all the answers, but then I need to scroll back to the questions to find out where we left off. Alright. Let's see. Alright, so I think the last question I asked was what brawler uses a shotgun, and the answer was Shelly. Again, I'm surprised you guys didn't say Bull, because technically he uses a shotgun as well, but for some reason he just wasn't included in this question. Again, whoever wrote these questions just didn't write them very well. Alright. Alright, this one is also easy. If you guys can't get this one, I'll be kind of sad. This one shouldn't possibly have multiple answers as far as I'm aware, so that's better. Alright. So again, guys, hit that like button, get your typing fingers ready. This will be worth 50 Luma coins to whoever answers first on my screen. So the question is, what brawler uses a hammer? And I really don't think I need to give you guys multiple choice for this one. If you guys can't figure this one out,
Zalin Z 6 grams says Carl.
Carl?
Zambucha says Frank.
Are you sure about that? Yeah, I mean the answer they're looking for is Frank. Is there actually a Carl skin that has a hammer? I swear. Maisie? Profit, I don't know what Maisie skin you're using, but as far as I'm aware,
Zalin Z 6
Maisie does not use a hammer.
NBM.
Carl is using the pickaxe.
Zambucha says
yes.
Carl is using pickaxe.
Well, here's the thing, Zom.
In Swamp of Love loading screen.
Here's the thing, Zom, and this is where I'm gonna have a stroke, because I knew there's probably some kind of weird skin that has it. He's not wrong, because we have this thing. You'll notice he happens to be holding an item that very much resembles a hammer. Which
W
is
says
kind of an
used
issue.
the hammer in Swamp of
Oh
Love loading
in
screen.
the loading screen, Profit, I really don't think I can count something so niche. I mean, I feel like I even have to count this, because technically, when he says Carl, he's not wrong because of this skin. And how do
I know Prosen, it's my favorite loading screen.
How on earth do I distinguish the questions so that we can't get these wacky answers? That's what because you're all technically right, but again, the answer we were obviously looking for was Frank. So maybe I'll give Zalin 25 and Profin 10. Well, yeah, right.
Zambucha
I mean,
says her legendary skin.
I was about to say, I don't even have that skin, so I don't think I could show you guys, but you guys are killing me here. Okay,
Dane's
let's
biggest
see.
underscore fan says Dane just give 50 coins.
Yeah, I mean, it was already
biggest underscore
to all
fan
of them.
says to them.
Alright, well, it might take me a second. Alright, let's see.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says economy is broken anyways.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it'll be a lot different once we hit 4,000. But again, I didn't think it was going to be as big a deal, guys. But now that Green Cube guy has informed us that they're making such a significant difference to the partner program, it's obviously going to be way better if I can get in sooner. Because unlike shorts, if you get in and you just keep doing long form content,
you guys know I live in Swamp of Love, right?
It's not going to matter so much, because again, the reason YouTube is increasing the requirements for getting in the program is because, as you guys will probably know, or maybe you don't know, is if your channel is dedicated specifically to shorts, you don't make a lot of money on the shorts. However, if you have
Dane's
a lot of channels making a small amount of money, it can start to add up. And again, they really want to get rid of these AI.
Says the busy Dane correct.
They want to get rid of all these
says,
terrible
by the
AI
way,
channels.
You or genius.
Or at the very least, they want to make it a lot harder for the AI channels to actually earn anything, so people will be discouraged from
Dane's
actually
biggest
doing that
underscore
anymore.
fan says invite me.
Alright. Alright, was there anyone else that wanted to do this with us quick? We're just going to run through the 5 wins in Mecha Guard here. We can try each map and see which one's easier, but I figured just playing Sirius, even if I don't have his fusion, would probably be one of the best ones. Because again, if we all die, I assume we lose. The goal is to push the cart, right? It's basically payload with
Profin
robots.
W says, wow, so Zambucha. Movie will end in the Swamp of Love.
My circus has plenty of space for everyone.
Obviously, I'm still hoping to get the shadow spawns
movie
anyway.
Ever
but
BTW.
It will end in the swamp of love. Is that lore accurate, Profin? Right. So, yeah, Profin already has a ton of coins. We'll just shove 50 on that. Like he was saying, it probably doesn't matter that much, but I'll turn your 7 into an 8.
Zambucha says Swamp of Love.
Alright, let's see what else answered. Zalin, technically, let me find some. I don't even know if Zalin has that many Luma coins though right now. Alright, he has 481, so it's actually a significant amount for him. So this will be 531 now. There's Zambucha, there he is. 8,781. 8,831. Alright. I don't think there's anyone else that gave any Zanny answers, right? Profin, and Zalin. I think that was everyone. Alright, anyway, so there's no one else that wants to rush Mecha Guard with us here. We'll just do it with a random otherwise.
Says I have social anxiety and it's killing me.
Well, stop anxietying so hard, Zalin. I don't know what else to say. So, what specifically is giving you the anxiety? Because it's usually not interactions with people,
Zambucha
right?
says me too, Zalin.
You can't.
Zalin Z 6 grand
what?
says I can't.
Like what? Like you walk up to someone and you just kind of pass out. Like
Zambucha says I don't like talking to PPLIRL.
So people scare you? Like there must be an underlying cause here, is what I'm trying to get to, right? Because I can't imagine, like, if you talk to,
Dave's biggest underscore fan says ready up.
Your mom or dad, right?
Zalin
I'm sure you're not going to break out into a sweat.
I don't walk up to no one PL.
Like, there must be something bothering you about it. All right, yeah, we're just going to go for it. No one else is
when
asking.
I am around people, I am acting like I am invisible.
Right. We'll start with you gotta push it. I guess I think this is
says
be the
they just
one.
fear grass. Don't worry, Dane.
They're scared of grass. People covered in grass, Profin. I think people wear grass in like Hawaii, man. It's scary. All right, we got Bull. I mean, that might be okay. There's no way this is actually difficult, right? I did get the Spawn Shadows one, so that's pretty good. I don't even know what happens in this mode. Oh, apparently they just appear out of nowhere.
Zalin Z 6 grand says Profin W and you fear daylight.
See, what I'm confused about here is what are the robots actually trying to do? If they get to the payload, is that like game over? Or is it just if they take all of us down?
Zalin Z 6 grand says I was outside biking 3 times today.
We charged the battery 1 time. Oh, we get power cubes. Well, that's actually really good for brawlers that can spawn things, because that should give my shadows more health, I think, right? Also, it's kind of nice that they have the cubes be shared, so it's not just people fighting to get the cubes. You're biking 3 times already, Zalin? I imagine it must be later in the day for you then.
Zambucha says I mean I am friendly, but anytime I can avoid any conversation with human I do.
Okay.
You are serious, clowns.
Well, I mean, again, in the description itself, you call it anxiety, so there's just something worrying you about that interaction. Perhaps you worry you'll look silly or something, or say something wrong.
Zalin Z 6 grand says y'all.
Okay.
Zambucha says I like being with animals. They don't judge.
Well, they do sometimes, but it's not always as obvious.
Zalin Z 6 grand says that's one of it XD.
I mean, if you're looking to get over that fear, I wouldn't suggest just obviously talking with strangers, but you know, you could. And again, it also kind of figures into, do you care about small talk, right? Because if that's something you really don't care for. But usually if you just stick to those sorts of things, stay away from politics, all that good stuff. Man, this is really
says
easy.
I like talking to people online.
Maybe it's just because I'm playing serious, but man, bro, this is how long is this? We got to do this 5 times. It feels like cooking combat all over again. Or is that huge Meg over there? Why does it look like she was paused by Finks? She's got the little icon over her head. Yeah, because the payload can't actually take damage here. So what is the loss condition here? We just all go down, I guess. This felt obnoxiously easy so far. Oh, I guess you gotta watch out for the big shooting robots at the end a little bit. But yeah, we have so many cubes too. Oh, wait, what? There's an enemy boss now? Oh, but Meg is here to help. Okay. Alright, well this is actually taking a more interesting turn than I would have thought.
6 Brand says I can't talk to strangers cause I don't have the balls to go to strangers.
You don't have stranger
Legend
balls.
Hedwig says OMG Dane.
That was actually really easy. I mean, why don't we just let Meg Boss do all the work?
Legend Hedwig says I was busy trying to make a bike edit so I late.
Oh well, Hedwig, it's all good, man. We're literally just running through the quests for, if you didn't know, we have a quest today where you're supposed to win this mode 5 times for some free rewards. Again, it's pretty obnoxious, so it's not even hard, just like play serious with the nano and you just kind of win. Right, I didn't get the spawn one, but 30 health should still be
Zambucha
whatever.
says if I would be in forest alone in darkness and I would stand in front of human and brown bear, I would run towards the bear.
What? I feel like that goes against all logic.
Legend Hedwig says is Tordament today.
Yeah. Again, we still got some hours. But if you guys want to run through a little bit of practice again, you could do that too. I mean, I'll mainly be doing ranked anyway, so I should be very warmed up. I'm not really worried
Dane's
about
biggest underscore
that.
fan says Dane, I am going to keep dying so you get power foods.
Oh, is that
Zambucha
is that
says
how
just
we're...
to avoid the communication with the human.
I was gonna say, how do we get a
Legend
power
Hedwig
cube so
says,
early,
okay,
Steve?
hopefully I'm able to play. Zalin Z 6 grams says I love Monster.
Dude, this mode is so goofy. I mean, you can do that. I don't know if
Legend
it's really gonna make
Hedwig
that much
says
of a
IDK
difference.
if my
but-
family would be happy about me skipping dinner for a tournament.
Oh, you'd have to... Oh, because it's like 2 p.m. my time, and it goes for like 2 hours, Hedwig, so... Yeah, I guess it just depends on what it is for you. But for me, the timing should be fine, I would think. But again, it depends on how far we get in it, too. So we'll obviously give it our best.
Legend Hedwig says it's 7 p.m. my time.
These darn big bots.
Zalin Z
It's
6
7?
grams says
Oh,
it's
well, that's not as
2:42
convenient.
p.m. at Hungary. Legend Hedwig says it would be better if it was 12 a.m.
Well, I have no idea what 12 a.m. your time to my time would be. I mean, that might be like really early in the morning for me or something, which I guess would still be fine for me anyway, but yeah, maybe.
I am the only real brawl star.
Bro, wait, so how long actually is this?
Legend
Is
Hedwig
this-
says I mean like 12 a.m. our time.
Bro, a single match of this takes like 5 minutes. It's gonna take like 25
Legend
minutes to
Hedwig
get through
says
this.
that would be 5 p.m. for me. Zalin Z 6 grams says Zom.
I actually don't even think if multiple people stand in the circle it moves any faster. This is literally just
Zambucha
what it
says,
is.
Dane, what do you think about Clash Royale now?
Oh my god.
I mean, did you change your mind about the game?
You ask that like every day, man. What is it exactly you think is going to change my mind specifically? I have to wonder. Also, why did the big bot shots have infinite range, man? That's so annoying.
Too fast, too fast. Shadow Army, assemble!
Yeah, I don't think us all being in the circle makes it move any faster. That is really unfortunate. I was really hoping it would move faster if we were all standing. It
Zalin
just
Z
doesn't
6
work.
grams says Sirius is a dumba.
I am
Rail Brawl
Why
Star
so
says, Yo
serious?
Dane.
Bro, just playing serious makes this so obnoxiously easy because I don't even have the fusion power,
Dead
by the
Draco
way.
777 to 1 says, what's the 1250 hours giveaway?
Hey, Dead Draco, that is for another random reward, which is the same thing we're going to get once we hit 2,000 hours, which should be by tomorrow, which is why I got to
Zambucha
catch
says,
up on
no, I
upload.
meant I thought you could do a Clash Royale stream. You'll get insane rewards or coming back.
Insane reward. Look at this goofball, man.
Official
Oh.
Zippy BS says, Danny Wanted
take
completed
forever.
my goal of Spike D2.
Oh, you got it? Yeah, I forgot you asked me that yesterday. Zippy, again, I figure you probably would have showed up after break, but
says, I'm
I didn't
gonna
quite
go
make
biking by.
it. Alright, well, thanks for showing up, Zalon. Have fun with that.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, this is so boring.
Yeah.
Zambucha says, see ya Zalon.
Alright. Well, we still gotta do it 3 more times. Is there anyone else that wants to join us for that? Oh my gosh. But yeah, I don't disagree. The thing just moves too slow. Alright, we can try a
Official
different
Zippy
map at
BS
least.
says, I was hard stuck on 1950 trophies, but I got it.
Nice. I was gonna say, at that point you could literally just camp Zippy. Like, there's no way you wouldn't get it. I wish all 3 brawlers could just play serious. I mean, if you're really, really lucky and you play with randoms, you might just get multiple seriouses anyway. But, like, you just sit there. You don't have to do anything if you get the spawns ability. You just run with the card and have the shadows do all the work. Right. Well, no one else is asking, so we'll just keep running with the randoms. Again, we're going to try the other map. At least they gave us 2 maps today, so there's at least something else to try.
Rail Brawl Star says, Dane, check Discord, there's some beef going on.
In my
Zambucha
Discord,
says,
Rail?
so what do you think,
Oh my
Dane?
gosh.
0.
0? What do I think about the number 0? Or are you still asking about Clash Royale? We got Griff, that's probably pretty good. Anything with like high DPS or spawnables is just gonna be pretty obnoxious here, I feel like.
Official Zippy BS says, I also P2 kit, he was easier to do.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, you just go invisible for that. It's literally just like 3 to 5 minutes of just this. Bro, if they make us do this again, man, they better make this cart move faster. Like, there's no reason for this. It's just way too obnoxiously slow. If I play max, can I make the cart move faster if I use super? Like, there's gotta be something we could do here, man. I swear, at least in payload, if you had all your teammates stand in the circle, it would move faster. This thing just isn't even moving faster. I don't know why they wouldn't have that be something. Or at the very least, I'm thinking, if you defeat all the enemy robots, it should just speed up. Because, like, what are you even waiting for at that point? For these better be some good rewards, man, because yesterday we spent like an hour or so and I only got like 250 power points, which, I mean, I guess is technically still worth it, but... Yeah, you guys might be triggered to know, but I actually got through the difficulty on the Terra boss, which actually goes up to Impossible 3 this time, with almost basically first try every round. It only took me 2 on 1 because I had 2 people playing brawlers that just weren't very good at damage, that also didn't have the fusion, because they're random.
Zambucha says, Clash Royale?
Bro keeps clashing his Royale in my chat, guys. Alright, here's the question. Do you guys think either of these maps is going any faster? Because I'm just not getting anything here, man. I think this just takes forever no matter which one you choose.
Yellow Banana B5 I says, ha.
Hey, Banana.
Official Zippy BS says, so far I am 2,200 with Nori.
You just finished your class?
Yellow Banana B5. I says I just fancied my class.
Time for a stream break, Banana. Oh my gosh.
Try harder.
Banana, we have, if you didn't know, we have this obnoxious quest today where you just have to play this 5 times and it takes forever.
Yellow Banana B5. I says go Medioi.
Melody? Is that what you're suggesting? Oh my gosh.
Yellow Banana B5. I says 5 notes with 75% faster notes.
I'd do it, Banana, if we could get the cart to move any faster, but even just playing serious with the Nano is already
Y8U1. I
obnoxious
says hi
enough.
everyone.
Wait, this is a different boss actually on this one.
Zambuja says hi Wendy.
Alright, I can't tell if that was harder or easier though. I feel like Meg is a little more helpful on this.
Yellow
map.
Banana B5. I says I got it 4 times in a row. Official Zippy BS says is that a Wendy main.
A Wendy main? I don't know,
Zambuja says
Zippy.
tomorrow or being released.
Oh, they're
Official
releasing
Zippy
more awards
BS
tomorrow.
says yay.
Oh man, I don't know, Zom. I really don't know. I just don't. Frankly, I still just don't want to, man. I don't know. I mean, again, I could look at it, but I still don't know that I actually want to play it.
Zambuja says okay. Wendy Y8U1. I says yup.
Oh my god. We actually have a Wendy main in the chat. Guys, you understand
Yellow
the brawler.
Banana B5. I says Dane always streaming last hour.
Oh my god. Banana, look, I'm trying to push it back, man. I've been including it in the daily post. I'm looking to get the videos out today, if at all possible. The only reason I didn't get them out yesterday is because I wanted to get more sleep for the event we have going on today. Again, not this thing, which is technically an event, but just it's a tournament. Also, again, when it hits the power cube
Official
charge
Zippy
thing, why does that have to
says
take
what you
so
need
long?
is nitrogen. Yellow Banana
nitrogen.
B5. I says gamble 20%.
I don't think that works like that, man, unless I'm tripping. I think your only options are to say a specific amount or just say the word like all or something. Yeah, because it looks like Zippy's run through but yours didn't. So I don't think you can do it by percentage. So that is
Yellow
an interesting
Banana
concept.
B5. I says did Hedwig give me 1 million coins?
I don't know if that ever went through. I mean, I think he said he wanted to. Again, I could technically do that, but... Oh my gosh. Oh. Get shot by something I can't see halfway across the map.
Yellow Banana B5. I says W mod that gave me it.
Oh, it actually... Okay, yeah. It must have been someone else then. Or maybe Hedwig actually found a way to get it to work. I don't know. But it didn't usually work before, but yeah. I was going to say, because if it didn't, I'd probably have to do it myself. We still have to go an entire
Yellow Banana
quarter
B5.
of the
I says
way.
let's go my wish came true.
Oh right, that I forgot you said that was your wish was to get 1 million quote unquote Dane coins. Oh my gosh. Still don't know why you wanted that, but also I have to wonder, so if we're being lore accurate to the season here, right? Is the reason we have to charge
Yellow
up this
Banana
mech because
B5.
it's...
I says can you make it so that I can gamble like 5%?
I wish, Banana, but it's just the way it's hard-coded in
Official
Streamlabs.
Zippy BS says I gotta go buy Daney Wayne.
Alright, well thanks for showing up, Zippy. Again, if you don't see you again, have a good day. Alright, but I have to wonder, like, again, I can't code it or change the coding, Banana. I would if I could, but... Is the reason we have to charge up this mech because it's significantly more powerful than the one she usually uses? Because if that's the case, I think she should just keep using the normal one, man, because this just takes too long. Like, why is the battery half a mile from the mech anyway? It doesn't even make any sense.
Profin W says Dane.
Like, who built this track to charge the battery? This doesn't make any sense. Why wouldn't you just, you know, charge the battery and put it in the mech instead of having it ride on a movable cart across a track?
Legend Hedwig says my phone died, so now I'm on Switch smiley face.
You're watching YouTube on your Switch? Good. I think we only gotta do it one more time. Still taking forever though. Alright. Hooray! A smoothie! We got a large 4 goo, 100 XP doublers, 20 coins, 100 XP doublers. Alright, I did all that for 300 XP doublers and 20 coins. Alright, maybe we'll get something good from the Chaos drop.
Check the darn Discord, man.
Can I at least get through
Legend
the last
Hedwig
match of
says
Mecha
people
Guard,
saying
guys?
I stole my newest edit, sad face.
You
Legend
can join.
Hedwig
Well,
says also, can I join?
Hedwig, why didn't you say that
W
exactly
says no.
5 seconds ago? Oh my goodness.
Fear is my finest.
Look, guys, it only takes like 5 minutes to get through one match of this, so I'll check it out in a second. Oh my gosh. I think Diva's actually trying to play Max to make this thing move faster. I don't think it's gonna work. I was kind of joking about that, but it would be really funny if it did work. Because the devs knew it was so slow, they actually decided to give us an opportunity to make it move faster. Just not gonna do it.
Yellow Banana B5 I says this is easier than the one in the first day of this boss. The first day wasn't fusion and the bots are tankier.
Oh, seriously? So they gave us an obnoxiously easy version to play for the 5 wins. Again, what's sad is we don't have like the pyramid quest or anything going on, so it's not like we have to play this for that or anything. It's just for extra rewards. Because there is no community event going on right now. But I definitely still say the rewards are probably worth getting. Again, especially the fusion drop or smoothie drop.
Yellow Banana B5 I says cuz the first time this boss came, there's only nano power no fusion to get both powers.
I'm trying to interpret. Are you talking about the Tectera or this? Like you mean the boss at the end of the track? Because again, I don't know if they
Yellow
did
Banana B5
have it harder
says
before,
this.
but you are talking about.
Legend Hedwig says Dane go bald for $10 question mark.
Go bald for $10? I think it'd take a bit more than $10. I mean, again, I personally don't care about my hair that much, but at the same time, I don't think I'd do it for $10.
Clowns, try to keep up.
Legend Hedwig says is 100,000 okay
Oh my
question mark.
Bro, what kind of question is that, man? There are people that would shave everything for that for that kind of money. Oh my God. Alright, we're almost to the actual mech here. It's going to take about another full minute. Even at this distance, it will literally take a minute.
I says that's crazy.
I don't know if it's that crazy. I think the notion that he actually has $100,000 to give away for someone to shave is a bit crazier than the actual shaving itself.
Yellow Banana B5 I says Dane just trust me on my predictions on the Montalite.
The Montalite?
Legend Hedwig says I guess not I guess is my life saving open brackets 10 million close brackets.
Bro would give away his entire life savings for me to shave my head. Oh my gosh.
Legend Hedwig says okay.
Guys, people usually only do that if it's like a charity thing, you know? Like, and at that point the money wouldn't be for me, it'd be for
Legend Hedwig says is
At
that
the
a no
hospital.
sad face.
Alright, okay, we're finally done with that
Yellow
nonsense.
Banana B5. I says the gambling of the Brawl Stars teams for rewards.
Oh, yeah, you mean esports.
Legend
okay.
Hedwig says take my money.
Alright. Well, we got 4 of them at least.
Rail
Super
Brawl
rares,
Stars
100
says
coins,
Dane there's
100
someone
coins.
being naughty on our server.
Naughty? 50 power points. 50 power points. It's probably just gonna be Kenneth on another account or some nonsense. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh my gosh. Again, if it's anything extreme, we just boot him immediately, so it's not really a big deal.
Legend Hedwig says can I join? Dane's biggest underscore fan says finally let's do friendly. Well, the max didn't work, imagine if it did.
Right, so we skip past the part about Elon being the 3rd member of the circus trio. Bro will be earning negative $0 from shorts. Wait, isn't Rail one of the people that said someone was being naughty? Wait, hang on a minute. Rail, why aren't you the one being naughty though? I mean, I could easily just search for swear words and remove them, guys, but
Rail Brawl Stars says yes, I want to self-report.
you
Legend Hedwig
what?
says did bro
Yeah,
expose himself?
what in the Among Us do you think this is? I'm just gonna have to get a bot to auto delete the messages or something. Have like some kind of system where every time you put it through, it puts you on a longer you cannot
Legend
message
Hedwig
or
says
something.
guys vote Rail.
All right, look, I'll just delete the message for now. Like
Legend
it's not
Hedwig
the end of
says
the
he
world
is an
here, guys.
imposter.
But again, I did want to improve the Discord sooner, but obviously I'm a bit behind on what I wanted to do.
Rail Brawl Stars says bro, these kids on your server, I can't stand them.
Rail, what? Oh my gosh. Real, I was gonna say, look, if you're looking for a naughtier server, maybe consider joining the top G
Legend
one. All the
Hedwig
people
says
there
I
seem
think
to
he
be really
talking about
naughty.
Profin. Rail Brawl Stars says I said she and they told me I should be banned. Rail Brawl Stars says yes. Wendy Y8U1 I says I'm a back.
Welcome, welcome back, Wendy, the Wendy main. Guys, here's my question: why do I have to
Legend
waste
Hedwig
time even
says,
looking
Dane,
at this?
you ain't lying about Top G.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just join Top G and start, saying things there. People actually talk like that there. Oh my gosh.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Dan PLS don't waste time.
All right. Yeah, look,
Legend
guys,
Hedwig
if
says,
it
what are you gonna do
if it
now?
if it keeps up, I'm just going to again add a bot really
Legend
quickly.
Hedwig says, can we push some trophies?
All right. Well, again, I didn't really plan on any trophies today, Hedwig, but now that we've dealt with that quickly, so I already completed the boss because I don't want to waste time on that today. We already just ran through Mecha Guard, so the only thing left to do is either I just play more ranked at Masters or I practice with
Legend
you guys
Hedwig
before the
says
tournament.
PLEASEE.
Well, again, Hedwig, ideally
Legend
this is the
Hedwig
time when
says
you would be
trophies.
practicing or scrimming if
Primitive
you really
Thomas
wanted to do
23
something.
says, yo guys, what's up?
Hey, Kenneth, how's it going? All right, so again, do you guys want to practice right now, or do you just want me to keep playing Masters, which is indirectly warming up for it? Because again, I still
Dane's
got like
biggest underscore fan says, let's practice.
still got like 4 hours. All right,
Legend
is there anyone?
Hedwig says, I guess, but pushing trophies could have harder people. Rail Brawl
Possibly
Star
Hedwig,
says,
I
play
guess,
rank.
but All right. Well, I definitely will rail because I
Yellow
know Diva
Banana
doesn't have that much
B5
time.
I
I'll just
says
have to get
Dane
back
I
to it.
lost 180 LO to L1 bots that were playing in a team.
Oh, bots in a team? Do you mean like win trading, or do you
Legend
mean you
Hedwig
lost to
says I mean VC?
three people that went bot mode and the brawlers were still too good? I mean, we could still do the voice chat again. It's a bit, I feel like it's a bit obnoxious on the voice chat, but we could still do it. I mean, especially for
Yellow
the tournament,
Banana
maybe.
B5
But
I says 3 L1S and I lost in Masters.
you lost Masters
Legend
to
Hedwig says
L1.
VC question mark.
Gee, your
Dane's
teammates must
biggest
have been awful
underscore
though.
fan says
If
invite
that's the
me.
case.
Dane's
Right.
biggest underscore fan says PLS do VC.
Diva, you're already in the group. All right. Well, I'll probably have to do friendlies then, right? If that's what you guys are looking for. All right. I can open up this side panel here. All right. So we'll have to run it back again. Yeah,
Dane's
let me
biggest
actually.
underscore fan says
before-
join Team 16 VC in top Discord. That guy's so toxic by the way top.
Why you want to join that VC? Why wouldn't we just join the VC on mine again? If you're worried about that. Oh my gosh.
Yellow Banana B5 I says why is he streaming when I can't play?
Banana, it's just the way the timing works out, man. I don't know. All right.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says cause that is the VC we need to join later. Yellow
Well, I don't know
Banana
if it's gonna make a
B5
difference,
I says
but-
friendlies.
We can, I suppose.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says banana you can join.
Can
The
we,
friendly.
what about the
Legend
don't
Hedwig says I am back.
guys? What about the don't talk here or ban section? Why is that a thing? Oh my gosh.
Yellow Banana B5 I says Dane plays friendlies at the worst time for me.
They have a honeypot channel designed to catch bot spammers, but if you talk in it, you get soft bans. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's certainly interesting. All right, Team 16. Is it in the tournament general? I have to find it. Is it I mean, they have their own voice chats actually. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's a locked one.
Legend Hedwig says why Team 16.
That's just the one we were put on. I mean,
Legend
it's
Hedwig
pretty.
says why not just server Dane.
Yeah, I don't know. Diva just wants to do that one. I don't think it really matters. We'll just join it. It's whatever. All right. Okay, so again, we'll just be running it like it was before.
Dust Brawls says I am Dane's son guys.
Dust, I don't think that's
Dust
true.
Brawls says it's official.
Getting that, getting that server reverb feedback. All right, let's make sure the maps are actually still the same as they were yesterday, though, because they could have potentially switched based on the votes.
No, it's out in the open. Wait a minute.
Dust Brawls says what are you guys doing RN?
We're getting ready for the tournament with some practice, Dust.
The maps are the same except for knockout, if I'm correct.
All right, I'm trying to remember where they posted it, because I swear it was in announcements.
Polls. Dane, polls.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, yeah, because it's all the way at the top. That's why I didn't see it. Right, so polls closed. The final votes were out in the open, Hard Rock Mine, and Safe Zone. So yeah, the other two are the same. Right.
ProfinW says Dane are you fine with people being publicly homophobic and saying that Adolf was right on your server or what? That guy is anti-Semitistic.
Well, Profin, that's the issue, is I can't tell if it's just because, you get these younger people where they don't realize yet that their actions have consequences. So I can't tell if they're joking just to get a reaction out of you or they're being serious. But either way, of course, I'm not just going to allow people to spew things that upset people.
Legend Hedwig says, do the fine.
Yeah.
Do the 5.
Do the 5. Yeah, look, we'll take care of it again, and probably sooner rather than later. Unfortunately, now, Profin, but again, it's obviously not cool either way. Okay, so you got to do out in the open now. Alright, this is actually, I mean, they're both like standard ranked maps. So this one isn't that much different than the other one in terms of strategy, besides the fact that on this one, I'd argue you actually need to be able to aim better than on the other one, so that might be a bit trickier, but alright. So is there anyone that wants to play against us here? Because otherwise we'll just have to play against bots to get a feel for the map, because I doubt we'll be able to get like good scrims, I guess I'll say. Otherwise, I mean, they were actually hosting some scrims yesterday, but obviously I was just
Legend
playing
Hedwig
ranked
says,
anyway,
Dane,
so.
don't you have a 2K Duolingo streak?
2K? No, it's
Yellow Banana
it's like 1,000
B5
something, I
says,
think.
Yo, Dane,
but
play at
it is a
10:30
lot,
PLS.
technically. Like almost 4 years worth or something. Play at 10:30. I'm gonna be playing the whole time regardless, Banana. Right. So is there anyone that wants to scrim against us right now, or should we just? Because if we obviously practice against bots, we're gonna win against bots.
Yellow Banana B5 I says, I want to join.
You want to join
Yellow
Banana?
B5 I says at 10:30.
Well, again, I don't know how much time Dehiva has. That's why we're just trying to run through it quickly. So I don't know if Dehiva will still be here, but we could technically do a
Dane's
little
biggest
more
underscore fan says, Dane, put the link in the comments and pin it.
Okay. Okay. It's easiest to pull it direct from the stream.
The Great Danko says https://link.link/invite/gameroom/n?tag equals x2wl5jk.
Alright,
Yellow Banana
sometimes
B5 I says, Dane, tips about moments in physics.
moments in physics? You mean momentum? Again, the P formula, right? I mean, you just kind of gotta, you know, momentum gets a little more complicated because of the way energy transfers. You just have to really know if the object's, you know, moving or if there's friction.
Yellow
You know, it's
Banana
general
B5
energy.
I says, I am cooked. Exam after exam the next day.
You have to know, again, is it something moving on a hypothetical where it's never going to lose energy, or is it something that you have
Dane's
to
biggest underscore fan says,
remove?
Banana Joan.
Banana John? Is there something
Dane's
that is
biggest
slowing it
underscore
down?
fan says, Profin join.
Again, there's plenty
Dane's
of videos
biggest
online
underscore
too,
fan
Banana,
says, Dane join the scrim.
that can give you some good practice, even if you're not, even without having to like pay for any of those online services. But even if you had to do that, it probably wouldn't be
Dane's
so bad.
biggest
but
underscore fan says on top.
is there a scrim on top G like right now, Diva?
Yellow Banana B5 I says, Bro Dane knows I only join at 10:30 and he's doing friendlies at this time.
Well, I don't know what else you want me to do,
Dane's
Banana.
biggest underscore fan says, join the scrim on top server.
Diva, aren't you
Dane's
you
biggest
on the,
underscore fan says, quickly Dane join.
I was gonna say, weren't you
Dane's
on
biggest
the,
underscore fan says, join the link.
where that is actually, yeah, what the heck is the timing on that? They actually just put one through.
Legend Hedwig says, can you hear me? Dane's biggest underscore fan says, bruh, it's full. Dane's biggest underscore fan says, aw man.
Ah, yeah, it's already full already. I mean, it was 2 minutes ago, so I guess it would have to take it a little bit faster. Well, hang on. Here's a question though. What's stopping us from just posting our
Dane's
own?
biggest underscore fan says, I just joined.
Well, Diva, if you want to run through the scrims with them.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says I will leave.
All right. I mean, obviously, we're trying to host our
Dane's
own here
biggest
anyway.
underscore fan says okay YinBT me. Yellow Banana B5 I says wasn't he 107k yesterday? Legend Hedwig says can you hear me?
Oh, you mean the trophies? I mean, I gained a bit more. I can hear you, Hedwig, if you're talking in the Discord. I mean, you're a little quiet, even though I have it
Dane's
base
biggest
boosting.
underscore fan says and just post the link in the Discord so PPL can join.
On the Top G Discord, Diva, or
Yellow Banana B5 I says do you have WhatsApp?
I do not have
Dane's
WhatsApp,
biggest
Banana.
underscore fan says yay.
All right, so yeah, I could try that.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says top.
They're not gonna get triggered if we post one, are they? Because I don't know if they only do their own official ones in their posts or whatever. All right, I'll try. I have no idea.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says no Anui one can join Dane.
Okay.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says just say PSCRIMNS.
I don't know what that means. Also, again, I just feel bad putting again a scrims on someone else's server because if they join us and
Dane's
they're
biggest
playing really badly,
underscore
it's going to be
fan
on the
says posted
stream.
in the scrims and ping PPL.
Like at
Stefan
everyone,
Ivanov S3X says hell master gong.
because I don't want to. Again, I feel like that's going to actually trigger people. Oh, at scrims ping, is that what you do? I definitely don't want to use the
Stefan
at everyone
Ivanov
command.
S3X says hello master gang.
Steph, did you actually get to Masters already? I was gonna say I wouldn't doubt you could get there that fast though, especially on the last week. Streamers. I mean, I guess you are technically a streamer, Hedwig. I mean, Dave isn't, but. I was gonna say, if you tell them that, they're gonna think we're like popular or something. I mean, I'm doing pretty well, obviously, but not like anything crazy. But you're not, you're not even gonna include yourself in that sentiment. Oh my gosh.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says if I am trying top USH rank with you earlier but why aren't you allowing me?
Huh?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Dane in BT Zippy BS.
Zippy?
Dane's biggest underscore fan
Steph?
says in Staffen.
Alright. We'll see if anyone actually joins. Alright. I think someone from the server actually did join. Alright, so Steph and Zippy wanted to?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Stefan you didn't accept my invite. 2 says hello salam.
Crazy Joe.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says to play rank Y.
I think Crazy Joe is also someone from the server.
2 says I am at Thailand.
Oh, hey. Hey, Gila, how's it going? You're in Thailand? Doing anything exciting over there? Alright, I think that's the only mod we need. So are you guys feeling ready
2
now?
says I am on a hotel.
You're at a hotel? Nice. Alright.
Legend Hedwig says guys guess what I'm in my house. Crazy right. Dane's biggest underscore fan says yay let's go. 2 says it's 8:18 p.m. here.
I know Zippy's watching this shit. We gotta say, I don't know if they're gonna be going full tryhard or not, but obviously, I guess we can. All right, so it's red coin. Yeah, pretty coveted pick here, I would say, is probably gonna be Brock, but I don't mind leaving it open. I'm just gonna get rid of Fishing Boy. I mean, I'd usually go, yeah, Edgar over Griff. Because if we have Brock, oh, of course. Of course, that would be Zippy's pick, too. Alright, so you actually probably will want Griff here just for the simple DPS. We probably won't even need to go
Two
Brock.
says,
I don't
I
think
wish
we'll
I could
want
lie,
that.
but my mind get in the way. Dane's biggest underscore fan says, go BB.
Yeah, you could. I was gonna say either Damien, but BB could work too.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, do I go BB?
I was gonna go Jean, but if you think Stu would be better. Because again, if they don't pick Bell, then I could just give you guys enough heals to probably outlast Bolt anyway.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says we need range.
Yeah, I mean, Jean covers range and he has the vision. So.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says there might go Kit.
They could, in that case, we'd probably just want Cordelia's, though. Okay, wow, man, they got a really interesting comp here. I think I definitely got to go Jean, right? Because if I got to pull on Tick or Squeak, it's like easy to just
Two
take
says
them out.
Baka.
I mean, I could go Mortis and just go full on them, but we already have BB, so I don't want to risk it too much on that.
Two says Baka.
I think Gilly thinks this is a
Two says Baka.
silly.
Dane's biggest
matchup we have
underscore
here.
fan says, yay go Jean, I will be your Biobi Guaresti.
Well, again, I would have switched for the if you asked earlier, but yeah, it's probably better if I'm playing Jean anyway, because again, I'm pretty good at aiming the
Two
magic
says Baka
hands.
mean Dumbo.
Yes, Gilly. Oh my gosh.
Two says I mean dumb.
I'm really interested to see if Zippy's running knockback here. He actually is, which means I could just do that. Bro, no. I'm just gonna save the
Two
poll
says Baka 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 Baka.
for Zippy. If you just hold, yeah, your super on Griff for when he tries to run into you, shouldn't be too bad. Nice. Alright.
Two says you losing BCU Baka.
We could definitely bring this one back. Again, Bolt's always going to be tricky to deal with, but he's not impossible to beat. Oh my.
Two says this ranking rank.
You got squeaked.
Two says
Alright, well, it is best 2 out of 3, so we'll get another shot at it. What? Diva might still be
Two says
quite.
I said.
you did say.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says foo.
Guys, we we can't be leaving the like a cheese comp here, man. Oh my gosh. Alright, I think we just gotta be a bit more careful. Oh my gosh. Seriously now? I guess it's better now than later though. Alright. Gonna get the random restart
2
on the
says
phone
Class
here.
A1 Deku Best.
Alright, I just have to wait for this to load up again. Maybe Botchin will play really well.
Two says Baka. Woodageist says hello.
Hey Anthony, how's it going? Because the phone restarted, of course you can't see the screen.
Dust Brawls says Dane, guess what? Two
Oh, we
says
actually
can't
got the
see
first
stream.
round. How do we
Dane's
get the
biggest
first round with
underscore fan
Botchin?
says holy BB.
Yeah, I guess Steve is clutching up here.
2 says what? Dust Brawls says Dane, guess what?
I
Dane's
can't
biggest underscore
guess any
fan
harder.
says I carry. 2 says what? Woodageist says going good and you. Dust Brawls says Dane, guess what?
Dust, I can't physically guess any harder, man. What is
2
it?
says you pro. Dane's biggest underscore fan says easy BB carry.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you could beat Zippy here, we'll just run it into the second set. And hopefully, man, I swear, if Zippy picks Bolt for every single matchup, I might lose my money. Well, why would you run into Gene with the push, man? I don't know what Zippy's doing, man. I feel like he's just trolling here, honestly.
Dust Brawls says after spending over 350 gems and 20k bling, I finally got my first mecha SKINAND. It's the pink hypercharged Piper skin.
Nice. I only bought the original first one. I did get pretty lucky on getting one of those out of the mecha box as well. Actually, no, I think I bought the blue one and then I got the pink one for free, which I actually like the pink color on that one more. And then I also just got lucky recently in a video, and this is kind of spoilers because I haven't posted it yet, but I did end up getting
watching you from the TV of the hotel
Mecha
lol.
Jesse. Yeah.
Dust Brawls says, Dane, it's not good cuz I spent over 350 gems and 20k bling.
Yeah, that's not what you want. Right. It seems like Hedwig keeps getting called out here, so again, ideally the way you beat Bolt is
Dane's
we have to
biggest
stay together
fan
until he
says
goes
it's okay,
down.
Jay.
That way I can still heal you guys. But we also have to be careful of those squeak shots, because we obviously can't be standing right on top of each other, just a bit closer.
Dust Brawls says Dane kick doodly and I'll join urging.
What do you mean? Oh my gosh. Kick myself. Again, if you actually wanted to replace me on my own team, you'd have to be at Masters. Alright, we're actually all still
Dust
up.
Brawls
This is really
says
good.
smash. 2 says Gilly said Gilly. Dust Brawls says that pig is SMASHABLE.
Smashable. Oh my god.
Woodageist says Dane.
Zippy was like the best brawler on the team. How'd he go 0-3? I'm surprised he didn't steal any of those kills.
Clowns.
Alright,
Dust Brawls
so the next
says I
map
want to join friendly.
was the same.
Woodageist
Well, Dust,
says
I
Dane.
would, but if you were here
Dust
earlier, I
Brawls
would have got
says
you
I'll
in. But
crush Diva.
we're playing with
2
people
says
from
Gilly
the
said jump.
other Discord
Yellow
server.
Banana B5. I says Dane, let me in your team.
But Banana, you
Woodageist
said like an
says
hour
Dane.
later, unless it's 10:30 at 9:30 for you. Hey, Anthony, how's it going? Oh my gosh. Okay, so the next map set would be Gem Grab Hard
Legend
Rock Mine.
Hedwig says what happened to VC.
Actually, we might have got another
Yellow
spot
Banana
open.
B5.
Oh,
I
yeah,
says
hang on.
esports.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm
Legend
gonna have
Hedwig
to open
says
it again.
pensive face.
Yeah, my phone rando restarted again, which obviously I have to reopen the Discord to rejoin that. So Okay.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, hurry guys.
Alright, there we go.
2 says, why can't see.
Oh my God.
Woodageist says, why'd I have to play Mega Pig? I am super ad Mega Pig.
Huh? Megapig's not even out yet, Anthony. You still got like 2 days. Alright, who else wanted to join? Because someone actually did leave. If someone else wanted to join. It was Dust and Banana. One of you still wanted to. Well, Dust is spamming trigger. I think Dust, we could get Dust in, right? Because Banessa wouldn't be ready till 10:30 anyway. Let me actually just turn the game volume down for now because I actually can't really hear you that well.
Dust Brawls says, GAHHH.
Gah. It's showing no one else is online, Dust. Like, hang on, let me just show you guys the
Legend
team codes.
Hedwig says, did you notice the person that joined and left? Dust Brawls says,
Should I know who that is?
is? Dust Brawls says, I envy me. Woodageist says, go in you club description why all tickets I am really bad at mergiv.
Huh?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, Dane, I have to go right now, so
You have to
sorry, but
go?
I will be back for the tournament.
Alright. Well,
Woodageist
again,
says, can I play with you?
yeah, if you guys
Dust
want to
Brawls
still
says 2v3.
run through it
Dust
anyway.
Brawls says bet. Dust Brawls says it'll be 2.
You'll
Dust
be
Brawls says 2v3. Dane's biggest underscore fan says, I mean, I have to go.
Is this a glitch? Like,
Legend
I think I have to
Hedwig
restart
says,
my
click
game
on their
because
profile.
it's not showing you guys are
Woodageist
online.
says, invite me, I am only.
Click on their
Legend
profile.
Hedwig says, click on it.
Okay. Alright, that's good. Yeah, I was gonna
Dust
say,
Brawls says, Dane unfriend me loudly crying.
if you unfriend you, if you guys were looking to do this, like, it's an actual legitimate Discord, guys. Like, we might actually get really good players.
Dust
Right.
Brawls says, I wanna beat him.
Well-
Woodageist says, forgot to invite me.
We might actually 2v3 if Steve is still readied up, but they actually left.
Woodageist says, invite me. Dust Brawls says, him.
I mean, we might have to play with Anthony if Diva's not here. I mean, they were playing well on BB, so I guess I'm not too worried about that.
Dust Brawls says, Dane, should I lock in instead of practicing brawlers?
Well, that's up to you, Dust. I don't know. However you want to do it, man. Again, because I'm not that worried again about my draft picks and performance. It's just helping Diva and
Woodageist
Hedwig
says,
as much as I
invite me.
can.
Legend Hedwig says, are you gonna
Hey,
kick him then?
I guess I should, because they already said they had to go, so could get Anthony in here for the meantime. And then again, after we finish the 3 maps, I'll probably just switch back over to ranked again. I'll just wait for Anthony to log in. Actually, oh my gosh. Hedwig, are you seriously going to play on 2 accounts? Oh my gosh.
Woodageist says, I am in.
You're in? Okay.
Oh, I cannot be ready yet.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, in friendlies, which is probably what the tournament will be, it doesn't matter what your brawler
Woodageist
levels
says,
are.
in Brawl Stars Online.
Look, whatever you have, it's maxed out. Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh.
Woodageist says, invite me.
Right, yeah, I was gonna say, do you actually want me to...
Woodageist says, invite me.
Let's see. Where's he at?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, Dane, since you are playing Brawl till 4 for the tournament, why don't you just stream till like 4?
I could certainly
Dane's
try,
biggest
Diva.
underscore fan says, just kick me by.
Yeah, we already...
Woodageist says, oh, then I do code.
We had someone else rando join. Right, Hedwig, this is also you. Oh my gosh. Bro, there's no way you're gonna be able to play on 2 accounts at once, man. A little bit, but we'll see, man. We'll see.
Woodageist says no I do the team code.
Well, Woodagis, maybe we'll get you in for the 3rd sip. I am honestly kind of intrigued to see if Hedwig can somehow pull off playing on 2 accounts at once. Oh my gosh. Oh, I think we lost another one. Maybe we could get you in now. Let's see.
Woodageist says next game then.
Yeah, here's oh, there they go. Here's the
Dane's
team
biggest
code.
underscore fan says, so when will you post TGE giveaway video?
Well, I mean, first we obviously have to hit the 2,000.
Dust Brawl says
probably wouldn't be
Dane
until
bet.
tomorrow, so at least
Dust
tomorrow.
Brawl says 1v3.
You think you can 1v? You think you can 1v3 me and Hedwig on 2 accounts? Oh my gosh.
Dust Brawl says yes.
I mean, we'll probably have to at least give you Anthony just so we can get him in here. Yeah, there he is. Oh. Hedwig, you're going to play
Dust Brawl
against
says
yourself
no.
on 2 accounts. This is probably the most confusing thing I've ever seen.
Dust Brawl says that would make it a 1v4.
I don't even know how to respond to that one, man. He's going to be playing against himself with 2 accounts. I don't even know how that's physically possible. He's got to be playing 1 account with his toes or something. Oh my gosh.
Dust Brawl says Antoine would just feed people supers.
Don't worry about it, Dust. It's all for good practice, man. See, we don't even need to turn on the tilted modifier because you're already tilted. Hedwig, I don't think you can physically switch between the accounts to ready up because every time you switch to the other one goes offline.
Dust Brawl says since AM Gone died because of him.
Do you just want to leave it as a bot or?
Dust Brawl says 1v3. Dust Brawl says let's go.
All right. I have no idea
Dust Brawl
what's gonna
says
happen.
no bot. Dust Brawl says just disable.
Well, you got Anthony, man. Don't worry about it.
Dust Brawl says Anthony just poopin', he said.
All right. Do you want me to wait for him or get him back into the next set?
Dust Brawl says no. Dust Brawl says kick him.
All right. Well, we'll get him back on the next one. Like, I have no idea how this is gonna work though. We'll get him back for heist then.
Dust Brawl says DHEVA.
Diva had to go. They'll be back for the actual
Dust Brawl
tournament
says 1v1 me, whoever wins get the BP.
Diva's not even.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Dane, see my question, TTS didn't read it.
Alright, Dane is our official tournament team for tournament. By the way, if we win, what are you going to do with the Brawl Pass
Dust
Plus?
Brawl says I can beat DHEVA.
Well, I mean, ideally, I'd probably just
fan says, okay,
give it away,
me,
but I mean,
Dust Brawl says I can beat DHEVA.
I guess if you can somehow perform well enough to actually win this, maybe I could save it for you. I guess we'll just have to see.
Woodageist says, hey, why kick me?
Because we're still waiting on Dust
Brawl
ready.
Says ill crush DHEVA. Dust Brawl says no. Dust Brawl says Dane.
I'm in Masters right now, Raphael.
Says, oh, you are Master. Dust Brawl says that's unfair. Dust Brawl says hey.
Dusty,
Dust Brawl says no.
Are you gonna ready up or do you have to
Brawl
invite Anthony
says
back?
Dane. Woodageist says invite me, I want to.
If you don't ready up, we're gonna have to invite him back, man. We'll definitely get him on the heist map regardless.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Dane invite me.
Damn, why did
Legend
you wait?
Hedwig says guys give Hedwig it as Dane's teammate.
Oh my gosh. The other Hedwig. Alright, this is gonna be the most obnoxious plays ever here, but okay, so it's gem grab on Hard Rock Mine on the red coin. Yeah, Dust is the only one who can select anyway, so
Dane's biggest underscore fan says
get rid
never
of
mind,
Nori.
bye, see y'all.
Alright, yeah,
Woundagist
I figured
says
I had to go
invite
anyway.
me now.
Anthony, we'll get you for heist, okay? I mean, this is probably gonna be ridiculous anyway, just because Hedwig is playing for Dehiva with himself somehow, so I don't know how that's gonna work anyway. Oh my gosh. Bro's just gonna play Surge. Don't worry, I know exactly what to do. Bro's gonna love this.
Woundagist says aw man, oh it's gem grab, I am bad at that, never mind.
Yeah, the next one is heist, Anthony, so right. It is literally just us playing Surge, so we really should be able to win this, even on a 2v1, but we'll have to see here. At least with the porters, we'll always know where he is. So he should be able to just force jump on us out of a bush randomly. If he gets hyper, we may be doomed, though. Are you trolling yourself? Oh my gosh. Oh, was that the stretch to let your other account go Bob mode? Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess if the bot's gonna be our gem carrier. Yeah, it almost is sort of helping, but it's also kind of feeding his gems. Oh my gosh.
Woundagist says come on Dane and Hedwig.
He's got maxed out Surge stage 4. I don't know what to tell you, man. I mean, he's gonna have a lot more difficulty now just with the porter spawns to deal with, but that's one salty bot, man. I was kind of hoping I would get the
Woundagist says
hypercharge in the
yay, one
meantime.
win for you.
Okay, he still gets the chance to bring it back though, so we'll have to see. I mean, again, it's not like it's a free win here, because Surge actually can 1v3, so we still need to be careful, but...
Dust Brawls says kid in a 1v3 is unfair skull.
Unfair. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Woundagist says FR.
Are you actually throwing because of it? Oh my gosh. I think he's throwing because you played Kit. Like literally just for that. I mean, yeah, this is ranked. If he didn't want you to play Kid, he had one ban. He should have banned Kid. I don't know what else to say. Oh my gosh. I didn't actually catch who he did ban though. Probably Bolt or something. I mean, it's basically a scuffed 1v2.
Dust Brawls says Dane, that's it, I want a rematch.
Well, we're gonna do
Dust
heist
Brawls
anyway,
says
man.
no using no skill brawlers.
Bro, you can't delete yourself from the match for choosing Surge.
Dust Brawls says Hedwig is deaf, no skill.
Oh my God. All right. Well, again, let's see if we can't
Wooded
get
East says number.
Anthony back for heist. Okay, so it was safe zone. Again, why is it still not showing he's online though? I don't.
Dust Brawls says that's the lowest of lows, bro, using no skill brawlers in a 1v3 scope.
There's no way you could actually be that triggered, man. This is literally just practice, and we obviously lost to Hiva, so we can't have a
East
true
says
practice
oof.
anyway. Oh my gosh. Bro is somehow still battling.
Dust Brawls says no. Legend Hedwig says clown pin.
That's just
Dust Brawls
ban the
says
troll. Oh my gosh.
HEDIWG1v1 me.
If you guys want a 1v1, you can
Legend
do it
Hedwig
after, because
says
I'm
clown pin.
gonna go back to
Legend Hedwig
ranked
says
after
clown
anyway.
pin.
And if you want to capture it on stream,
Legend
I'll even
Hedwig
do
says
that. But
clown face, clown face.
let's at least finish this, please. Again, if you guys really want a 1v1 on my map, I'll let you do it.
says
but
bro is still barreling.
you mean battling? Yeah, he'll be back in a second, I'm sure. Again, I can't really spam.
Dust Brawls
spectate
says
any
I want to
harder.
meet Hedwig in a battle of fists.
You guys want to play El Primo?
Yellow Banana B5 I says Dane just let me join at 10:30.
We can.
Legend Hedwig
run
says
one
I
back
want
if you
a
want
goo
banana.
battle.
You
Dust
guys can do
Brawls
that.
says no like IRL.
Oh my gosh! Look, you can brawl your stars after this set if you really want
Dust
to.
Brawls says ill call my hunch men.
Hunchman.
Wooded East says yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Legend Hedwig says okay
Okay, yeah,
my
if you guys
bad.
actually want a 1v1, you can do
Legend
it right
Hedwig
after this.
says pensive face, pensive face. Legend Hedwig says I'm SRY I'm begging on my knee. Wooded East says I am better than. Dust Brawls
Yeah,
says ain't
Anthony.
lying bro I'll send pics.
Pics of your hunchmen? What are you talking about?
Wooded East says Dust IRL.
What does that even mean? Oh my gosh.
Dust Brawls says who you think you are. Yellow Banana B5 I says workers.
Bro shooting
Dust
out proverbs
Brawls says
now.
huh.
Who you think you
Legend
are, I am.
Hedwig says guys is dust actually dust.
No idea. Might be a skinwalker, guys. Hard to
Dust
see.
Brawls says you wanna fight me you, Brock.
Alright, yeah, you guys could do a Brock 1v1 after. And again, I really don't care what you guys do after,
Wooded
but
East says no he dust like real dust.
can we at least finish the map sets?
Legend Hedwig says okay.
And again, if you don't want to play against a cheese brawler, just ban that brawler. That's why
Legend
it's power
Hedwig
match.
says I swallowed dust guys.
You swallowed dust? I don't think you're supposed to eat it literally, Hedwig. When they say eat my dust, I
Legend
think they
Hedwig
mean it
says Dane
rhetorically.
switch me on my alt.
What on earth difference is that gonna make? All right. Well, again, this is high
Wooded
safe
East says
zone,
dust
so
is real dust.
I would think so, but I have no idea. All right, we're actually gonna do this again. I have no idea what's gonna happen, but all right. I mean, this does technically give the other side an extra ban, but okay. Yeah, high safe zone on the red coin. Yeah, ideally for me here, since this red coin especially, I'm just gonna get rid of this. Also, what I find interesting that's different from ranked is it actually organizes the brawlers just a little bit differently here than it does in ranked. If Bro, what?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, Dane, did you win gem grab?
I mean, it was Diva. It was me, Hedwig on 2 of his accounts versus Dust. So yes, technically we won, but
Yellow Banana
there's
B5
only
I says, bro, kick Diva for better ping.
oh Banana. Diva had to
Dane's biggest
go. Oh my
underscore
gosh.
fan says, by the way, Dane, give me drafting in the tournament.
That's a good, yeah. I'll try and do that, of course, Diva. Again, you actually did play the BB quite well though, so I was pretty happy about that. Were you going with Draco? What the heck? All right. I feel like that really leaves me no choice, but I feel like I have to go
Dane's
Melody. I
biggest
feel like.
underscore fan says, I am good with most brawler so.
Yeah. Again, just I'll give you whatever is probably going to be the best pick. So as long as you can play it well enough. All right. So it'll be real interesting. he is going the most skillful brawler possible
Yellow
here.
Banana B5 I says, I think cuz me and Diva are in Asia. When we play with Dane he gets the ping cuz it's 2 vs 1.
Maybe
Dane's biggest
that might make
underscore
sense,
fan says,
actually.
honestly in knockout if we ban BB we can go Kid Bolt.
That would make a lot of sense, actually, Banana. Right. Okay, we got Hedwig playing against Hedwig here at the same time too, so
Dane's biggest underscore fan says if we have first pick we shouldn't ban Nori.
you think so? Alright, we're about tied so far. Hedwig just lost to himself. Oh my gosh.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Nori is good in gem grab.
He is. Again, Dehiva, depending on what I'm gonna ban is usually determined by if it's red or blue coin. At least if it were a true, ranked draft. The cat tried to jump on me,
Dane's
but
biggest
I didn't
underscore
exist
fan
anymore.
says yay.
Oh my gosh.
I flipped my gadget. No. I think we're leaving.
I mean, it's still pretty close so far. I'm surprised Anthony didn't go for the hyper. He is now. Interesting.
Oh. I think we might.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says honestly I learned this in my last tournament, the synergy between Terra and mine is crazy.
And mine? Do you mean Bo?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Mina.
Oh. Huh. Mina and yeah, on a poll for the third shot, I guess. Alright. We still got 2 more chances to bring this back. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should have just went with the monkey.
Yellow Banana B5 I says the best synergy would be me, Tensai and Bot 1.
Tensai.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says we went to the finals, we won the first round in hot zone, then lost in heist the in knockout, we won the fist set in knockout the lose both after we were so crazy close.
Oh yeah? Is that why the guy was salty at you when you lost?
will. And I think we're
All right. Well, it looks like Dust got his vengeance there on a 6-1.
with the help.
All right. Well, that does conclude the maps for the tournament. So, did you guys actually want a 1v1 now, or?
Woodig says, did I play good?
Yeah, actually, I thought you did pretty well in the Chester there, right? You had a solid
Dane's
defense.
biggest underscore fan says, plus we had to pick Epic Tank and they were only 6 brawlers, so yay, and our BB played really bad to counter the bully.
Oh, they had both?
Legend
Well, no wonder you
Hedwig says,
lost.
I did not mean to pick Draco. Dust Brawl
You
says,
didn't mean to
Bros
pick
Mini
Draco.
just fed Melody Supers. Legend Hedwig says, I was AFK.
Oh my gosh.
Legend Hedwig says, shushing face.
All right. Well, again, if
Woodig says,
you
yeah, thanks, I was good.
yeah, you did. Yeah, you did pretty good, Anthony. I was pleasantly
Dane's biggest
surprised there.
underscore fan says, go to
Hide-
class Dane, there is
hide.
only C6 Epic Tanks.
Go to
Legend
class?
Hedwig says, hide and seek. Dust
Oh, you mean
Brawl
like
says,
the brawler
Hedwig
classes? I was gonna
RLLY
say,
wants to pick
I'm
a
a
fight.
bit past school at this point. Diva.
Woodig says, for my level.
Yeah, no, you did pretty well, I'd say. Right. Yeah, so do you guys actually want a
Legend
1v1?
Hedwig
Because
says,
I'm not
lol.
gonna I'm not gonna do hide and seek right now. If anything, I'd just go back to playing ranked, but unless you guys want a 1v1, I'm
Legend
just gonna go
Hedwig
back to
says,
ranked.
sure.
Alright. Alright, so we'll get
Dane's
Anthony out
biggest
for
underscore
now.
fan says, bye.
Get rid of
Woodig says, no play. Dane's biggest underscore fan
Alright,
says
yeah,
again.
we'll see you later, Diva. Alright, we'll
Dust
get rid
Brawl
of
says, we
the
gone
max
play or
account.
what? Dane's biggest underscore fan says, let's do 2v2. Dane's
and
biggest
Dusk?
underscore fan says, me and Dusk.
And well,
Woodig
we
says, why
could.
kick me?
Do you
Dane's
guys
biggest
actually want to do a
underscore fan
2v2?
says, versus Hedwig.
Because it sounded more like
Legend
Dustin
MTV
Hedwig wanted
says
to
1v1.
1v1. I don't know.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, and Dane. Dust Brawl says, I don't like Diva.
Dust, why you gotta say that
Legend
right in front of him,
MTV
though,
says,
man?
what
Oh my
brawler?
gosh.
Woodig says, I want to play too.
All right, how about we do a 2v2 just because Anthony's here, and then we'll do the 1v1 after that. Yeah, we didn't set any
Legend
firm rules
MTV
though,
says,
so
fine.
we could just put power match on again if you guys want to ban any quote-unquote cheese brawlers.
Dust Brawl says, Hedwig wanna see more friends?
Oh my
Dane's
gosh.
biggest underscore fan says, Dusk, what did I do to you? Do you know why Dusk hate me, Dane?
I don't know,
Legend
Dave. I think they just think
MTV
you're bad
says,
at the
do
game. I
clout.
don't know.
Legend MTB says, Colt 1v1.
All right, yeah, you
Woodig
guys
says,
will
I think Hedwig
that
and
after
Dust
then.
better than it's fair. Legend
Hedwig and
MTB
Dust?
says, Dust what brawler?
I mean, if
Dust
you guys
Brawl
want to
says,
do it
I
that
look
way.
up to Diva and want to beat him, her. Dane's biggest underscore fan says, invite 53 me Dane.
Oh my gosh.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says to the 3VW. Dane's biggest underscore
Alright, I'm
fan
ready
says
to-
3v2.
I don't even know how you're
Woodig
still
says, and
available
if we lose
again,
it
but...
because of me.
Oh, okay, well. We'll
Dust
see,
Brawl
we'll see.
says, we know. Dust Brawl says, Anthony. Legend MTB says, Dust what brawler? Dane's biggest underscore fan says, power match Dane.
Yeah, I've got to...
Legend
it's doing that thing
MTB
again.
says,
I have
all
to-
same brawler or no?
I have to
Dust Brawl
restart.
says, a Colt?
Guys, I'm just gonna run it on power match for now, but when you guys do the 1v1, you can obviously just select
Legend
whatever brawler you
MTB says,
choose.
okay everyone Colt?
I think everyone on Colt's a bit extreme.
Dust Brawl says, I thought we doing 2v2 loudly crying.
I thought so too, Dust, but things didn't seem to work out that way. Oh my gosh.
Woodig says, finally one time on Dane's team.
Of course. Like, I don't really mind either way, we're this one's more for fun than
Dane's
the
biggest
last
underscore
one was, so.
fan says, Dane Power Medic. Dust
Did
Brawl
I not
says,
turn it? Why does it
WR
keep
we
turning
doing?
off? Yeah, it keeps like aggressively turning itself off. I don't know why. There's no confirm button. If I do that, oh, it's not working either. Let me restart again. I don't know why the game's so touchy whenever it comes to putting the modifiers on.
Legend
Or maybe it did
MTB
work, but
says I
didn't show.
honestly don't know.
Why is it not working? Wait, maybe it's because we have an uneven team? I don't know. That doesn't seem to be working either. 'Cause there's no
Legend MTB says
confirm
though we doing
button.
1v1 then we were meant to do 2v2 and now
See, 'cause that
2v3.
works. Then see, why is that working but power match isn't? It's very strange. 'Cause I feel like everything else is working. It just simply won't let us do a power match. I can't tell if this is a bug or not. Let me try. Wait, maybe you can't do power match on
Dane's
map maker
biggest
maps?
underscore fan says Dane invite someone.
Let me try switching it while it's on. I think you just can't do it on. Yeah, I don't think you can do that on friendly maps. I don't know why. Oh, we had someone else join. All right, I guess this is a 3v3 now again. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I guess we are just gonna have to choose our brawlers here because it physically won't let me turn power match on. Did you guys
Dust Brawls
actually just
says
want to
use
do all
Globert and
cold?
I'll forgive you, but I'm still giving you a warning, Hedwig.
Oh my gosh.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says try one mo 4e time Dane since we have one more player.
I'm telling
Legend
you, it just
MTV
doesn't work
says
on.
okay, chill.
Yeah, it just doesn't work on mapmaker maps, guys. I don't know why, but it'll let me turn it on for anything else. You just simply can't use power match on mapmaker maps. I don't know why. Yeah, there
Woodig
must be
says
some kind of
guys
weird
can
bug
we
with
just
it.
play?
Yeah, okay. So again, do you guys are we just picking whatever, or did you want to all just have people select one specific brawler?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says
Bolt?
Dane go Bolt. Dust
You
Brawls says
actually want me
bro
to
is
play
this
Bolt?
free for all, brother?
I guess so. There doesn't seem to be any consensus on anyone choosing anything specifically, so I guess just choose whatever. Again, we're really not taking it that seriously right now. Again, we
Woodig
can still do
says
that
let's do.
1v1 after if you guys want to. I feel like Banana's gonna be really triggered when he finds out about this. Also, probably Profin.
Woodig says bro never played with we're a little doomed more. Dane's
See,
biggest underscore fan says which gadget is better Dane for me.
I keep forgetting to ping Profin on Discord because he probably would join if he knew we were doing friendly battles, and I keep forgetting. But he's probably mocoing right now or whatever. Anyway, was gadgets better? I mean, I generally say the box just because you can get super and actually potentially reach the enemy, stealthily. I'll say. And again, if I'm playing bull, I don't really think I need the burger that much because you're already going to be
Zambucha
healing
says
anyway.
hi, can I join?
I would, Zom, but we already got Benny in here. I don't even know who that is, but we just have them randomly join us for this 3v3
Woodig
we're
says
randomly
why
doing
don't
right
never
now.
played with Bolt Dane we're a little doomed more.
You
Zambucha
never
says
played with a
Dane
Bolt?
please check Discord.
Are people still saying naughty things? Because I'll have to address that soon enough. I just have a lot of things to do because obviously I gotta
Zambucha
get to
says
the
I mean
uploads.
your
But
server.
yeah, I know I'm aware of the situations. Right. They have some interesting choices over there for sure. I suspect we might have played too close range for this map, guys. Nuts. Alright. Well, we gave it a shot. But again, I think we're simply just outranged there. And obviously they knew we were going to play bold, so. Alright.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Dane don't push without me PLS.
Push without you in what, Diva?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says one more. Woodageist
On
says
this
three
again?
guys my fault and my internet.
It's okay, Anthony, again. maybe we should try something different this time if we're gonna run it one more on the 3v3 though.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says don't go aggro with Bolt unless I am on you. Legend
Well, I think we
MTB
should just
says
choose something more
GG.
ranged, honestly.
Zambucha says I don't know what happened to Rail today. I think he just had a bad day.
Yeah, I don't know.
Woodageist says who should I choose? You choose.
And anyways, I'm just probably gonna end up adding a bot that deals with that nonsense for me anyway. So obviously I don't have to waste time fixing it manually every time. Like I did intend to do that prior, but obviously I didn't quite get there yet. Right. I mean, you could choose anything you
Woodageist
want,
says
Anthony.
who should I choose?
Ideally, someone with range, I guess, but we have no idea what they're playing either. So, I mean, they could technically see what we're playing, so they're always going to know anyway.
Woodageist says no, you can choose. Legend MTB says I know what are playing.
I was gonna say I could technically always just take the screen off until we choose, but I don't really think it matters that much. Right. How about this? That's still kind of close range. Assuming it went through. All right, let's give it a shot this time. All right, I think this one's a lot more winnable than the last one. Rats. Rat the shield up. I'm surprised I didn't go down faster there, actually. I don't even think they can really dodge the hypercharge there. All right, we're 1 star away here. 20 seconds left. All right. Nice. That's still a pretty close game, though. You're not too shabby there, Anthony. Hold on
Legend
back.
MTB says my bad.
You know, GG's, guys. All right. Again, I don't want to sit here and just do do this like the whole time, though. Again, this usually is something more we do during friendly battles at the end of stream anyway. But did you guys...
3 MB we won, but SRY.
You did fine, Anthony. You
Legend
did fine.
MTB says last
one
one.
more. Okay. So
Dane's
yeah,
biggest
best out of 3 then.
underscore fan says last one.
All right. All right. Okay.
Legend MTB says thanks. Dane's biggest underscore fan says before I leave.
Okay. Wait, this is like the 5th time you said you're going to leave, though, Diva, but I guess so. Okay.
Woodagist says should do Leon Aegean.
I mean, if you want, if you enjoyed playing it, you could. But again, I just think you should play whatever you're comfortable with. Because again, it's not like we're actually taking that this seriously, right?
Legend MTB says Mandy's CANDYYY.
Sugary, sweet,
Woodagist
and
says
hard
okay, let me just
to
do the
beat.
gedect.
All right. Sugary beats are hard to sweet. So I think what I could do, I could probably just disconnect from the voice call and bring the audio back. now.
Legend MTB says Surge PROCTECTERR.
Oh my gosh. We'll intimidate them with the power of Mandy's candy.
Legend MTB says all. Legend MTB says defiantly didn't just say my teammates brawlers in voice lines.
Oh yeah. It's gotta be one of the most annoying voice line sets besides Meg, honestly. Oh my gosh. I'm kind of sad it didn't give a
Zombucha says
electronic
can I join
voice to
later
the-
when someone leaves.
Well, I mean, I'm probably just gonna head back over to
Woodagist
ranked
says
after
three I
this
was buying
anyways,
at begin.
but if you head, you know, if you show back up again, well, man, we won't have friendly. I mean, I guess it is good we're doing this now because we won't really have friendlies today because we'll be doing that tournament during that
Legend
time, I guess.
MTV says can we just do friendly for rest of stream?
But well, what am I supposed to push ranked then, man? We only got a week left. That's you really need to do friendlies for like another 3 hours? You're killing me, guys. Oh my gosh.
Zombucha says by the way Shagusta is streaming GG only to pro.
Really? You know, I actually did play GG recently off, you know, some Colt selections. I was doing pretty well too. Like, I was pleasantly surprised. I don't think she's that bad right now, actually. I think it's a bit crazy to only play her, but she's not bad, certainly. Oh my gosh. Because, again, she does get that speed boost off of the teleport, so there's just a lot you could do with that there. Ouch! I probably shouldn't have stood right on that. I had the shield, though, so it's probably fine. And I think you guys are actually carrying a bit more this time than I am. I might actually get hit by all those, though. Bro was the hyper one. don't think I could dodge that. Yeah, I think you guys actually might have done better than I did there, though. All right. Well, it looks like they'll take it this time, guys. Again, guys, please don't make me only do friendlies for the next
Woodegeist says,
X
was
hours.
my fault.
Yeah, no, actually, again, I probably shouldn't have just stood still on got hit by
Legend
both of
MTB
those.
says PLEASW. Woodegeist says it my fault. Dusk Brawl says I didn't know I was so good at Nani Wilted Flower.
On one more.
Dane's biggest underscore
Yeah, Nani's
fan
great.
says we can end on a last one more PLS.
Okay.
Legend MTB says it's FHN for all of US.
I feel like it's always just gonna be
Woodegeist
one
says
more.
was
you
it
guys
my
thought.
fault?
Oh
Legend
no, it definitely was
MTV
not.
says
If
it's
that's what
fun.
you're asking, Anthony. That was actually you guys were doing great actually.
PLEASE. Dusk
Okay.
Brawl says I am officially better than Diva Face holding back tears. Legend MTB says rest of
Does
stream
you-
friendless so good.
If you
please,
want to
it's
test
fun
that,
for all
you
of
guys just gotta
US.
play a 1v1, man. We're doing 3v3s right now.
Dust Brawl says Diva dodging skills is low-key wilted flower.
Well, it's something to work on, Dust, okay? We can't get them every time.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Dane that guy is in the torch.
Torch?
Woodegeist says I am had played a good second
What,
game
the
of
Benny?
this game.
Benny's in the tournament,
Dane's biggest
you mean?
underscore fan says tournament.
Is he playing well? I
Woodegeist
haven't even
says,
been
"Oh."
paying attention, honestly. I mean, he seems pretty decent. I don't know if again, I don't know if him actually playing against us here is actually helping him at all. No, right? But you know, it's still fun at least, I guess.
Time to brawl.
I can say I can spam gray pins, but he doesn't really have that many sound effects. At least not until I get his legend skin. Oh, come on! I was about to say, man, bro. I don't even think they give out the pins for legend skins anymore, though. So you'd still have to get. Actually, I do think I have one of the pins, but they didn't add the sound effects to it, which is kind of sad. Right. Again, I don't know if Diva's running this shield, but they're probably only one that can even attempt to stop Edgar here, so we may be in trouble. This is awkward. As I'm not gonna lie, they might have killed us with their gray Riz. Their skin is just too cool. It's impossible
Legend
to beat
MTB says WWD gay.
Well, again,
Legend
actually, Edgar was
MTB
pretty
says
decent there.
WED
So
gay.
yeah, we gave it a
Dane's
shot.
biggest underscore fan says Dane
Full
I am
stack.
going full stack one last one.
Okay, okay.
Woodegeist says
I don't know
that
what full
was my
stack
fault.
means, but
Dust Brawl says didn't know I was a natural Nahia main skull.
maybe, I don't know.
Zombucha says Dane please check the Discord server.
Now, is it still an issue?
Legend
Zom?
MTB says W Dust.
Because I could just mute them
Woodageist
if
says, was that my fault?
they're going on a tangent.
Legend MTB says, good with every brawler.
Again, I don't know if I want to jump
Dust
straight to
Brawl
just a
says,
ban.
Dane, why
but-
use Pam loudly crying?
Why not use Pam, Dust? Do you not know how to dodge Pam shots? Are you scared of
Woodageist
Pam's?
says, was that my fault?
Are you scared of Egg Pam's
Dust
bulging
Brawl
arms?
says, we're cooked.
Why?
Dust
Why
Brawl
not
says,
use
I'm scared
Pam?
of Pam.
You're scared of? Is it Pam or
Woodageist
Egg Pam
says, was that my
specifically?
fault?
Again, Anthony, I think they might have just had a better draft than us. Obviously,
Dust Brawl
we
says
can't
they
run.
just hide behind the super.
We can't run. You know, the actual rank draft because this is a map I made.
Dust
but
Brawl says, and when you get close, they use the DMG star power. Dust Brawl says, or the gadget ammo stealer.
ammo steal. Well, just don't let me steal your
Woodageist
ammo
says,
then.
yeah.
Don't let me borrow your ammo then, Dust.
Time to brawl. Time to brawl. Time to brawl. Time to brawl.
Wham, bam! Here comes evil Pam.
Time to brawl. 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 Time to
I mean, at least this isn't Pam with the homing with the nano power, because that would be obnoxious. But luckily, you can't turn on nano powers for friendly battles. I mean, they might actually add that as a feature at some point, though.
I'm magic. I'm magic. I'm magic.
Time to brawl. 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 Time.
This one sounds like she's trying to cough up a hairball, man.
Time
Very
to
good.
brawl. Time to brawl.
It's good to be the queen.
Time to brawl. Time to brawl.
You'll pay for this.
Time to brawl. Time to brawl. Time to brawl. Time to brawl.
Oh, you gotta say, what are we waiting for here? I guess David did that. Still have to go. I guess they won't be able to stack up, whatever that means. All right, is Zom still here? Did Zom want to get in on one of these at least? And I can message him on the Discord because he wanted me to check that anyway quickly. So
Zombucha says, I do want. Legend MTB says it's real chaos still. Woodageist says, Zombucha now yay.
I would think it was Zambu Cha-Cha, as you like to say, Anthony. Okay.
Woodageist says, yay, they're cooked.
well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll get him on in a second. Again, if I do think the game is glitching. If you aren't appearing in my friends list for some reason, again, I can always just give you the team code. All right.
Legend MTB says, yeah, Dane, do check Discord.
I will in a
Woodageist
second.
says, I am the lowest trophies of everyone, but we're gonna win.
Of course.
Legend
What could go wrong?
MTB says, check.
Again, feel free to play whatever you want, Zom. Again, it's not really that serious.
Time to my tool. Time to brawl. My tool. Time to brawl. My tool. My tool. My tool. My tool. My tool. Time to brawl. Time to brawl.
This is our scrap heap. Again, I was a little surprised, but not too surprised that you guys actually did want to keep the Pam scrapyard theme in. Again, despite Zambuch's dismay with it. Or actually, I think it was Big Nub that said he didn't like it, right?
Legend MTB says there is a lot of beef still.
Beef. Like Kobe. Give me that ammo. Bro, he is playing Max, so I think he actually really wants to try and dodge these Pam shots, but we'll see. And Max is still very highly contended for top picks. Yeah, he's just not quite dodging the cam shots there. Can we get an Eru in the chat? Say we could just sit on my super until we all get like 1 trillion health. They'll have a time trying to take it out if we just stand in front of it. Well, bro, triple jump? What the heck? I might have got us. Hypercharge Ed Gunk. Bro's not enjoying the Pam. Got us again. I just find it too funny that they're all just taking the Pam shots at face value. Like they're not even attempting to dodge it.
Legend MTB says peak Edgar.
Yeah, we got Ed Gunked again.
Says 3 guys.
It's alright. Again, GG's guys. I think this. I mean, Zob, are you satisfied? Is this enough friendlies for now? Have you been friendlied out yet?
Dust Brawl says, Dane, did you see how good I am at dodging Pam attacks?
Bro, you took a face full of bacon and eggs. What are you talking about?
Woodageese says one more.
One more? Oh my gosh. You guys said one more like 10 times, I swear.
Hello, hello, hello.
Alright. Let's see how Ed Gunk deals with this.
Dust Brawl
Grass.
says I did like 3x, but I dodged most of it.
Okay.
Dust
well.
Brawl says watch the replay.
Right? We're already spending too much time on friendlies. I'm not gonna go watch the replay, man. I'll just have to take your word for it. Oh my gosh. Okay,
Legend
one more.
MTV says Dane check now.
Check the replay? You mean?
Dust Brawl says Dane is afraid that me is important VG.
Improving at Pam dodging? Bro, when are you actually playing against Pam though in ranked? What last pick nonsense
just
you
look at the darn Discord and
against?
ban that terrible human being.
Alright, hang on, let me if you guys insist, look, if he's going on a rant again, I may just mute
Legend
him if that's
MTV
not
says to be fair, Dust actually cooked on a lot of those dodges. Woodageest says Dane play Edgar.
What?
Dust Brawl says you also cooked with that Edgar thumbs up. Legend MTB says even Profin came just to get him timed out. Legend MTB says thanks Dust. Woodageest says Sri Zambuja.
Is bro trying to get banned by me or Supercell?
Dust Brawl says am
Talking
bored.
about account sharing.
Woodageest says he is mad I think. Woodageest says Zoom. Woodageest says Zum. Dust Brawl says bro Hedwig what is main so I can add you. Dust Brawl says you have too much accounts brother. Legend MTB says the one I'm in a lobby with RN. Legend MTB says I have you added already. Dust Brawl says K. Woodageest says Legend MTB do I have you added? Woodageist says I don't think so. Legend MTB says yee. Woodageist says Dane, why are you offline?
I'm just talking
Legend
to Rail,
MTB
guys.
says I'm Legend Hedwig, guys. Legend MTB says this is just my alt. Dust
Again,
Brawl says
I'm
we
still
know.
giving him the first
Woodageist
warning.
says oh, then I have you added.
Okay, I've seen everything he's said, right? If he does not stop now, I've said
Dust
I'm gonna
Brawl
do something.
says yo, Hedwig, when I BP go I wanna join. Legend MTB says OFC. Dust Brawl says when is BPGW me wanna join. Woodageist says why are offline I forgot. Legend MTB says in like 25 days. Legend MTB says granted.
I'm just gonna have to report this for
Woodageist says Dane, why you offline?
Right, there we
Dust
go.
Brawl says this cursed autocorrect be ruining my grammar, loudly crying. Legend MTB says the one after that I might take for myself but IDK.
Again, they didn't listen, so again, if you guys all just want to report the things that he said to Discord, because if he gets some mass report, again, that really could affect his account. So if you guys are that disappointed by it,
Dust Brawl
I really
says
don't think
which one
people seem
dies
to
up?
understand that their actions actually have consequences. So
Dust Brawl says WHO.
Rail does.
Dust Brawl says Dane W.
If their
happened?
account just so happens to get banned, we
Dust
tried to
Brawl
warn them.
says what if he got hacked?
I'd be very surprised. And again, if he did get hacked, we still have to get rid of it anyway, so there's nothing we could do. If he got hacked, we'd have to
Dust
warn him to
Brawl
be more
says
careful in the future.
WHO.
Rail.
Dust Brawl says WHO is he. Rail Brawl Stars says bro these kids in your server ha ha ha.
Rail,
Dust Brawl
again,
says it's cosmic right.
if you
Rail
take it
Brawl
to the
Stars says
stream,
I wasn't hacked, no.
I could just ban you from the Discord because you asked me to, man. But if you take it to the stream, I have to ban you here too. So again, just please don't talk like you were on stream, like you were on the Discord, for the love of everything. So I don't have to keep wasting time banning you. Okay.
Dust Brawl says that's it I wanna see.
I mean, I literally like that's what he said. I literally put the reason
Woodageist
for
says,
ban
Dane, I gonna make a
as he
Discord
asked
account
me
when
to
I am
because
12.
he literally asked me to. Like again, I didn't even want to, but he wouldn't listen. So okay, well, again, Rail, no hard feelings
Rail
here.
Brawl
But
Stars
if
says yes I told him to ban me.
like I was being serious, if you want to talk like that, there's actually plenty of other servers that allow that. It's just I don't allow that. So. Like, I could even suggest you one DM if you want.
Rail Brawl Stars says I couldn't stand those kids anymore.
Well, then maybe it's for the best. Alright. Anyway. Are we finally good on the,
Legend
on the
MTV
3v3s here,
says if
guys?
there's a cool skin I will take the BP for myself.
Well, again, if we actually end up winning somehow, Hedwig, we'll decide what we're gonna do. I mean, obviously your passes are yours to do whatever you want with, but I'll have to decide what I do.
Woodageist says love you Dane, not like real love but for friends.
Thanks.
Legend
Anthony.
MTB says but I will only ever do that once. Legend MTB
Well,
says I mean
well, Hedwig,
like
if
mine.
we win, and like it's yours
Legend
to do whatever you
MTB
want with.
says from
so.
creators.
Yeah, I mean, if you
Woodageist
want
says one
to
more.
use it or give it away, I feel like that's your choice, you know, because you would have earned it at that point, right? All right, so we're still doing one more. Okay, yeah, I forgot, right? We were going to do one more. Benny might have went offline though,
Time
so.
to brawl.
Is there anyone else that's not in that wanted to be in? Because Benny might have to go. I don't know. I don't even know if Benny actually knows
Legend
that I'm streaming
MTV
or not.
says,
but-
guys, I won't pick Ed Gay this time.
Bro, why? I was kind of hoping you would. I picked roses so so I could beat you with grass. Oh my gosh. Right, is Dust still here? We might have lost Dust too. don't know if we
Woodagist
have
says
anyone
Hedwig
else.
can play 2 ACC.
Do we actually want Hedwig on his second account again? I mean, we could. I'll kick Benny for now. I think Dust is gone. I mean, I guess if Hedwig really wants to have the second account join again.
Legend MTB says no.
You just want to do a 2v3 then? Or I guess it'd be a 1v3 because I don't think Dust is coming back either. I don't know.
Woodagist says not just do random then.
You want Hedwig with some random? I mean, I was gonna say, hang on. What? I don't think I can switch
Legend
myself, but
MTB
what I can
says
probably
1v3.
do.
Legend
That
MTB
won't
says
work because
ME.
I can't swap myself. Actually, that won't work. Never mind. I was gonna say I could pick some brawlers for him and then switch back on sides, but it
Legend
doesn't work like
MTB
that.
says I'm mythic 2 peak 50k.
Oh, Dust is back. All right. So did you guys want a 2v3 then? Just this last one that I'm actually gonna go back over to ranked, probably until the tournament.
Woodagist says switch me I think.
You want to switch?
Legend
Anthony?
MTB says Dane should be the
could do
one
that.
trying to 1v3.
Well, I think Zom would want to be on
Woodagist
my
says
side
or
anyway.
do random.
We could try
Legend
for a
MTB says no don't SWITHC.
we could try for a 2v3. You guys don't like it?
Zambucha says can I join you on the tournament?
Oh, Zom, I would, but it was already decided like 2 days ago. Diva brought it up on the Discord. Also, you need to, it's weird because you need to be like a certain rank. If you were to do it, Zom, you'd need to replace Dehiva as the legendary player. But it's like you need a Masters,
Zambucha
Legend,
says
and
what
a
is
Mythic.
the final price?
It's supposed to be like a Brawl Pass. They said Brawl Pass
Dust Brawl
plus
says you
permissions.
sure to do a
So I don't know
2v2
if it's a
Dane?
Brawl Pass plus or a Brawl Pass, and they're saying and the Discord permissions. So I'm not really sure which one.
Woodagist says guys Hedwig wants to that on your team. Dust Brawls says what? Dust
Dane,
Brawls says Dane I wanna join.
Dust, it
Brawls
was
says Dane.
Dust. The teams were decided
Dust
2 days
Brawls
ago,
says
man.
anyone BB.
Why didn't you try and join 2 days ago?
Zambucha says no Matcherino pin.
No, it's
Dust
not a
Brawls
Matcherino
says I
tournament.
wanna
so
join.
This is just
Dust Brawls says yo.
I think it's another streamer or
Brawls
something that's
says
doing
brother.
this. I forget.
Dust Brawls says Dane. Dust Brawls
Dust,
says hey.
there's nothing I can
Dust
do, man.
Brawls says IWANAN.
It was decided 2 days ago. You
join
should have
BB.
joined 2 days ago when Dee even
Dust
brought it up on the
Brawls says
Discord
what?
server.
Dust Brawls says I didn't know.
Well,
Woodagist says
I don't
me
know
on
what
your
to tell
team
you then,
wants
man.
Hedwig.
I don't know what to tell you.
Dust Brawls says Gur.
Oh my gosh. Right, me on your team wants Hedwig.
Dust Brawls
right.
says YT.
But again, I don't really mind either way. Just whatever you guys want to do is whatever. Alright, we'll do this last one and then I'll hop back. YouTube emoji. Then we'll hop back into ranked. And we'll see. Because I did make a little bit of progress on Masters. Like a few hundred, I think, yesterday. Despite, everything that was going on. Also, it's kind of good I didn't get back from the break yesterday because I had something come up a bit earlier, on stream, like 3 o'clock. So I would have had to end early anyway, I guess. Alright. I'm assuming Anthony's still going to want to play as Leon. Yeah, okay. I always kind of want to do this because I thought it'd be funny anyway. Oh, man, of course they would go with cold. We're just going to have to do it like this then.
Rosa is my name, botany's my game.
I mean, if you guys could steal the lead, we could probably just sit in the bushes in the back. I'm sure Hedwig's gonna try and take him out, but we'll see. That's why I'm doing it horizontally instead of vertically. It's actually a somewhat close game right now. I could probably build up the side now, I'm thinking. So at least I have somewhere to go back to. Alright, we only got 20 seconds, we're probably just gonna have to rush them anyway. Nuts. I was hoping we'd get the lead so they'd have to come back to the bushes. Alright. Alright. I guess Zom is triggered. Alright, well, anyways.
Woodigeist says totally my fault SRY.
Again, you still did alright.
Brawl says, Dane,
Oh
what
my
were
gosh.
you doing loudly crying? Woodigeist says,
I was
one
trying
more.
I was trying to put some bushes back on a map that usually doesn't have anything. Again, unfortunately, it looks like I can only get down about, I don't know, like 20? Well, not 20. I'd say maybe like
Dust Brawl
12
says,
bushes.
I was expecting a good play loudly crying.
Alright, well, now, hang on. Now you guys have asked
Brawl
for it,
says,
man.
let's do my maps.
Your maps? Do you have 1v1 maps, Dust? You're killing me here.
Legend MTB says, did I do good?
Well, yeah, you did good. Just against my teammates again.
Dust
I mostly
Brawl
didn't really do
says,
anything there.
Dust Brawl says, Dust Brawl says,
comment.
no comment.
Okay.
Legend MTB says, WDYM. Woodigeist says, check team. Chat. Legend MTB says, for me. Dust Brawl says, might say SMTHLs. Woodigeist says, one more. Legend MTB says, WDYM. Dust Brawl says, Dane use El Primo.
What? El Primo? Why did it translate to the first? Doesn't it usually stand for the cousin? Maybe that's in another language it means the first?
Legend MTB says, everyone El Primo. Dust
Sounds
Brawl
like an
says,
awful
Otis again
idea.
Skull.
Actually, Dust, now that you mention it, that's actually a map that Steph has. Everyone plays El Primo, so if you wanted to do that, we'd have to probably get Steph online. I could invite them, but I'd be surprised if they
Woodigeist
joined.
says, Dane use Buzz or
Because
Pierce.
Steph said they wanted to try for Masters still this season, even with a week left. Buzz or Pierce. Guys, you don't trust the Ash pick?
Legend MTB says, what about my hide and seek map?
Oh my gosh.
Legend MTB says, please. Legend MTB says, once.
We could do it once after this. We'll do just one more of this because I didn't really try any other one, and I think Zom's triggered. But we'll do the hide and seek once after
MTB
this.
says, yay. Woodigeist says, don't trust Ash, no.
Anthony, this is perfectly fine. It's all according to plan. Don't worry about it.
Woodig East says okay, hopefully. Dust Brawls says Hedwig use Glowbird. Legend MTB says 1 sec, I need a pee. Dust Brawls says I need a healer. Woodig East says we need to have hope.
Who's rubbish now? Who's rubbish? Who's rubbish? Who's rubbish? Who's rubbish now? Who's rubbish now? Oh, net my heat. Oh, net. Oh, net. Oh, net. Oh, net. Oh, net. Oh, net my heat.
Woodig East says 1 second need to P2.
Oh my gosh.
Dust Brawls says Dane, can I see all our hyper packs?
My hyper
Zambucha
packs?
says what the FAAR is happening.
You mean at the shop? Or do you just want to know all the ones that I have bought? Again, because technically the only ones that I've bought, and I told this to Zambucha before, are the ones back when you could actually
Dust
buy them
Brawls
for
says
coins.
number. Dust Brawls says I have bought.
That I have bought. Again, Dust, I bought the original 6 for coins. I have not
Dust
bought
Brawls
any of the other
says
ones.
I saw Shelly.
Yes, I
Woodig
have the
East says
original.
back.
I have the first 6 hypercharges packs, if that's easier to understand. So it's Colt, Shelly,
Time to brawl. Time to brawl. Time to brawl.
Colt, Shelly, Jackie. I gotta remember that the other 3 were.
Dust Brawls says Dane, I'm not as old as you, loudly
Spike.
crying.
No, you're not. Spike. Oh, that's. I always forget Pearl because it was right when
Dust
Pearl
Brawl
released.
says just show me in her profile icon. Jack the Bad Random says can I join?
Yeah, I guess. This is probably the last one
Jack
we'll
the
do for
Bad
this,
Random
though, Jack.
says why is there background music?
Should there not be background music, Jack? Oh my gosh.
Dust Brawl says so I can see it all at once. Jack the Bad Random says it's weird.
Doesn't it? I mean, I got this hypercharged trophy. I still don't think they're organized that way, though. So I have to scroll
Jack
a
the
lot.
Bad Random says open the slot. Dust Brawl
The
says
slot.
Jackie isn't a brawler.
Yes? Okay,
Dust Brawl says Og.
right, we're waiting for Jack to log in as well now,
Jack
I
the
guess.
Bad Random says wait Ema join. Dust Brawl says this cursed autocorrect bro. Jack the Bad Random says Wi-Fi change needed.
I could
Legend
use the potato
MTB
pin
says
again.
guys is my P meant to be red. Dust Brawl says Jackie is an original brawler. Legend MTB
Well,
says I'm
yeah,
a male
sort of.
BTW.
I mean, she's an older brawler.
Legend MTB says am I cooked? Dust Brawl
I don't
says
know.
that should have been Bolal. Zambucha says Ash
Oh
in
yeah,
one of his
I
voice
think Bull
lines
is one of
saying,
the other ones.
Ice free my BBCs. Jack the Bad
What?
Random says I bleed blood. I am so rad and cool. I probably have multiple diseases, but who cares?
Jack, what on earth are you going on about, man? Bro put himself on a band there.
Jack the Bad Random says what brawler? Dust Brawl says
I mean,
British Broadcasting Company.
Jack, I think you just pick whatever you want. You see, that's what I always assume.
Dust
Dust. I
Brawl
don't
says
know
what
what they're
does that have to do with this?
going on
Legend
about.
MTB says hi. ProfinW says did you sign up for Project Rise beta test BTW? Legend
gosh.
MTB says bleep bleep. Jack the Bad Random says
I don't-
Emma pick Shelly
I
for
don't
this
think so,
just for
Profin.
you.
If you're asking me,
Woodig
I
East
mean, I
says
probably
Jack
could,
friend me
but
PLS.
I don't really see the reason to play in betas. Besides, you know, because usually they want it more hush hush anyway, unless they allow you to make content on it. So I just don't really see the point. Because I mean, I played beta for, you know, Flood Rush, and then that never even ended up coming out. I thought it was a decent game, But I think they ended up taking Squad Busters over Flood Rush, and then Squad just didn't perform that well because they kept making changes no one really wanted, I guess.
Dust Brawls says, Hedwig, I need a healer.
You could get Jack to play
Dust
healer.
Brawls says, PLS used Globert.
You guys are afraid of a walking trash can?
Jack the Bad Random says no.
I smell rubbish. Bad men win for the men. Bad men win for the men. I smell rubbish.
Dust Brawls says, I smell Babish.
Babish.
Time to brawl. Time to brawl.
Dust Brawls says, Babish the YouTuber.
Time to
Who's rub?
Time to brawl. 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 Time to time to brawl. Time to time to brawl. 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 Time to
Zombucha says, by the way, Dane, please check Brock Pro Pass Skin Angry Pin and tell me what is he saying there.
What he's saying?
time to brawl. Time
I
to
mean, I should have it myself.
Time to brawl. Time to brawl. Time to brawl. Time to brawl.
Oh, you don't, like, you actually don't know what he's saying? He's saying, hey, you scratched the chrome, as in, like, the metal that
Jack the
he's
Bad Random
wearing.
says, say neck hurt quickly, Dane.
Neck hurt? Quickly? What? Jack, what are you going on
Rail
about,
Brawl
man?
Stars says no. Legend Hedwig says quickly. Zombucha
Was that not
says he is
quickly?
saying, hey,
Neck
you
hurt.
scratch the balls pouting.
I can't say that any quicker.
Wundigist says, I know my name in Arabic. Jack the Bad Random says, say it quickly.
Neck hurt. I can't say that any quicker. Does your neck hurt, Jack? I don't understand what you're trying to do here.
Jack the Bad Random says you. Jack the
Clipped?
Bad Random says clipped. Jack the
You
Bad
clipped
Random
your
says
neck?
LMAOAOO.
Jack, were you
Legend
shaving?
Hedwig says you can say it quicker.
I don't think I
Rail
can say it
Brawl
any
Stars
quicker.
says Huli Dane.
I don't know what you guys are
Zombucha
going
says
on
Dane
about.
he is saying, hey, you scratched the balls pouting.
What?
Jack the Bad Random says UNC doesn't get it lol.
Well, as far as I'm aware, you scratched your neck while shaving. You clipped your
Legend
neck.
Hedwig says PLS Dane PWETTY
Exposed.
please.
I don't know what you
Jack
guys
the
are
Bad
talking
Random
about.
says exposed.
Say it
Legend
quicker.
Hedwig
I
says, say it
physically, I
quicker.
don't think I can, Hedwig. I
Jack
don't know
the
what you
Bad
guys are going
Random
on
says
about.
$1 million
$1
lawsuit.
million. God, I don't think you
Wundigist
guys
says,
understand
want to know
how
my name in
YouTube
Arabic.
works.
Legend
If you
Hedwig
want to
says
tell
you
us,
can.
Anthony. I'd have to take out some letters.
Jack the
I
Bad
don't
Random says,
see how
did
you
you
could
hear what you
possibly-
said, bro?
that your neck hurts. I don't know what you want from me, man. I don't know what you're going for here. All right, okay, we'll finally get to the match now.
Wundigist says my name in Arabic is Anthony.
Oh, right. Well, I think you told us that actually, Anthony, before.
I'm so manky.
Jack the Bad Random says, nah, you don't KNWO. Legend Hedwig says, say it RLY quickly in her head.
In my head?
Wundigist says, guys, I glitched, I am not in the game.
You're what? Where are you then? Where else could you be? Oof. Bro, what a trade.
I'm so manky.
Wundigist says, that's a bot who playing on my ACC, I can only see the match, that's it.
A bot? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I think we're winning with the power of Adidas, guys. I'm a walking shoebox. I was gonna say that they'll get close, but every time they have to chase me back, they put themselves in a bad position. You guys just lost to a shoebox, man.
Legend Hedwig says ops.
And
Jack
you
the
were
Bad
worried.
Random says a note
See,
for
Anthony,
one.
and you were worried about the Ash pick. There's nothing to it.
Legend Hedwig says hide and seek.
Yes.
Ludigeist says,
alright.
did I do good as a bot?
I
Rail
guess
Brawl
so.
Star says,
Oh my
Dane,
gosh.
don't say what Jack is telling you. Legend Hedwig
Well,
says
look,
hide
if he,
and seek.
guys, if Jack
Dust
needs a
Brawl
chiropractor,
says, SCGUSTA
that's just something he
inspired
needs to do
Draco
on his own
Orwa.
time because I don't know any good
Zambucha
chiropractors.
says, I wish I could have get the P3 Pierce's fair way.
Guys, what we really need to figure out is what Jack was doing that he hurt his neck. Okay.
Legend Hedwig says he want you to say the things people say in Top TG.
Top TG.
Jack the Bad Random says, Dane,
like the
check
server.
Discord. Woodageist says, can I play with you guys hide and seek?
Well, what activity
Dust
do you
Brawl
do
says,
that causes you to have
How
pain
did
in
you
your
get
neck?
it in an unfair way?
Time to brawl.
Jack the Bad Random says the YouTube bot doesn't read the message? Legend Hedwig
Well,
says yeah.
it depends on what you guys
Dust
are saying
Brawl
if it's going to
says,
read the
Dumbucha,
message.
how'd you get Pierce P3? Jack the Bad Random says Ema
By
explain.
skill, Dust,
Jack the Bad
obviously.
Random says bro.
Dust, if you want a
Zambucha says,
P3, you
Dust,
just
I told you,
gotta
brother, I got carried.
learn to play less
Dust Brawl
aggressively.
says by who?
Lost to a
Dust
shoebox.
Brawl says I want to get Glober
Alright, well,
P3.
anyway. So yeah, guys, Hedwig asked if we
Dust
could play his
Brawl
hide and
says
seek map once, so
GLOWBERT.
we're gonna have to leave and join his, friendlies match quick, because obviously I don't have that map. This actually is a rather
Dust
cool
Brawl
Ash skin,
says
though.
Dumbucha, can the one that carried you carry me PLS? Woodageist says, can I play with Hedwig?
Why do you? I don't get it. Why do you guys want to get carried
Legend
to a P3
Hedwig
anyway?
says ask to join.
How do you guys get any satisfaction from
Zambucha
getting a
says
P3
nowadays
that you didn't
it's
actually
so
earn?
much easier to get P3 than when they released it.
I guess
Dust
so,
Brawl
Zah.
says I'll heal him with Ma Glober.
Probably because there's so
Woodageist
many
says,
players
"Thanks,
hanging out
Hedwig."
that are stuck
Legend
around
Hedwig
2K.
says guys team code X22 Magoo. Jack
Magoo.
the Bad Random says Wiley.
X22 Magoo. Because we're gonna join
Says
Hedwig.
Dane asked to join me.
Time to
Woodageist
just gonna
says
play his
can
hide
you
and
carry me
seek.
to P2 Dane?
Oh my god.
Legend
Maybe
Hedwig
Anthony,
says
but
thanks.
again, not right now. We'd have to see though.
Legend Hedwig says anyone else who wants to join. Dust Brawl says Hedwig use Fog of War modifier. Zambucha says Dust just camp is solo. Zambucha says I meant Zolo. Woodageist says yep okay who is Seeker. Jack the Bad Random says what brawler and else.
Well, we gotta get rid of the bots, but yeah. So basically, whoever is Seeker is whoever spawns up
Jack
with
the
the
Bad
boxes.
Random says can I seek?
Well, Jack, it's random. It's not like the Piper, blind Piper maps where whoever wins
Jack
gets
the
to
Bad
be.
Random says oh.
Yeah, it's just whoever spawns up there.
Zambucha says kick me Dane.
Okay.
Jack the Bad Random says so random
But
brawler.
actually, I can't kick you. We'll have to ask Jack to kick you. Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, just do whatever brawler you're feeling. Again, it's hide and seek, so it really shouldn't
Dust
matter
Brawl
too much.
says Zamkuha I go against win traders and teamers loudly crying.
Going
Zambucha
to
says
get
I am
lunch.
going to get my
Right.
lunch.
I still got like an hour before I
Legend
take the
Hedwig
break.
says
So.
guys rules no killing unless Seeker and any brawler. Woodageist says guys. Jack the Bad Random says so
Yeah,
movement.
movement
Jack
tends
the
to
Bad
help,
Random
Jack.
says Jack the Bad Random says Prolly Nori. Zambucha says Dust why don't you want to push serious? Dust Brawl says
Dust, I don't
"That's
think
it,
you could
AM
just
Seeker."
decide to be Seeker the way
Legend
this map
Hedwig
works.
says Dust it's random.
Yeah.
Woodageist says okay. Dust Brawl says Blood Sirius got nerfed and I lost 200 trophies.
You're
with him.
obviously not playing him with the fusion then. Oh my god.
Woodigist says okay, how many games Hedwig?
Probably just this one. At least, again, you guys can play without me, but I'm probably just going to do this one. Because, again, the last time we played, Nori wasn't even available, so... And that was like a month ago, I
Dust
think.
Brawl says I'll just push Nori with just the health gear skull.
You probably could get away with that,
Zambucha
actually.
says they push BB. Legend Hedwig says no, it's more fun with you, Dane.
Yeah, but again, I don't want
Zambucha
to be...
says,
We've
"I
been
am
doing
pushing
friendlies
her
for
now."
like 2 hours, guys. I actually want to play some rank so I at least feel prepped for the tournament. Assuming
Dust
you guys
Brawl
actually,
says
you know,
BB is
want
hard
to win.
Play. Dust Brawl says I'm so bad at her.
Then you're probably just playing too aggressive, man. I'm just going to keep repeating it
Woodigist
until it
says, bro,
sinks
guess
in.
who I got K's. Dust
Who you
Brawl
got
says I
K's?
want a baddie, but BB is chopped.
Huh?
Jack the Bad Random says what tournament? Legend Hedwig
Jack,
says
we
Dust,
have
you not seen her
a
fusion?
tournament with me, Hedwig,
Jack the Bad
and
Random says BB's easy
Diva
Dust.
for like a Brawl Pass or something. It's some other YouTuber's tournament
Legend
or something.
Hedwig says
They wanted
ready
me
up,
to.
guys.
They wanted me to
Woodigist
join
says
them,
I
so.
got K's for hide and seek.
Oh, you know, that's probably a really good choice. Again, just don't kill anyone unless you're the one that gets all the cubes. And whoever's left alive last besides the Seeker is the winner. But obviously if you win, you don't get to choose to be Seeker next match. Because it's not like Blind Piper. I mean, technically,
Legend
if he...
Hedwig says I would recommend telling people who are picking.
Well, I don't know what difference that's
Legend
gonna make,
Hedwig
but-
says wouldn't. Jack the Bad Random says Nori.
Catch some, gonna catch some.
I was gonna say, I think people are already gonna know.
Dane's biggest
Because everyone
underscore
already
fan
said.
says are you still doing friendlies?
Technically,
Woodigist says I
Diva,
don't W
but
and
this
Anna
was
get
probably gonna
Seeker.
be the last one.
Legend
It looks like
Hedwig
I'm
says
Seeker.
wouldn't RECCCOMEND. Dane's biggest underscore fan says wow. Dane's
guys
biggest
are
underscore
probably
fan
gonna
says you will never
get-
reach pro.
Get wrecked.
Jack the Bad Random
Never.
says Dane's seeking.
Diva, I've already gained a few hundred just from yesterday.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says at this rate.
Oh, bro, wait, hang on a minute. That can't be right.
Swamp Croc is ready to rock.
Nah, I can't even get him through the corner wall. That's ridiculous.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says oh really I mean I know you can't but I hope it's okay this stream.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not going to get pro within the span of one stream, Diva. Again, almost entirely dependent on what randoms I get. That's why you need so much time anyway. Because if you're playing with a really good team and you won every match anyway, it wouldn't matter. Because, and that's why so many pros are triggered about rank. They don't think it's really that skill-based because you keep, once you hit masters, you're just stuck
Dane's
with
biggest
whatever you
underscore
get.
fan says no I mean I hope you get it on stream.
Maybe, I don't know.
Dane's
Again,
biggest
we'll just have
underscore
to...
fan says
Oh.
make a short about it.
We'll just have to see.
Woodigist
Alright,
says
well, obviously
I am dead,
Hedwig's
who
still
was
alive
Seeker,
because he's
Hedwig
trolling
right.
in the corner.
Jack the Bad Random says I jumped into you. Legend Hedwig says
Yeah, you
guys
kinda
no killing
gave
unless you
yourself
got
up.
all the Qs. Jack the Bad Random says Hedwig DNF.
Okay, I actually don't know who the last one left is, but we somehow managed to get Hedwig because the water
Woodigist
spot
says
got
Hedwig
covered in
is Seeker.
bushes.
Jack the Bad
Hedwig is
Random
not the
says Hedwig
Seeker.
lost.
Oh my gosh.
Dane's biggest underscore
don't think the
fan
guy with
says Dane, what if someone
20
in the
cubes
tournament
is the
watches your
Seeker?
streams and sees the draft or something? Jack the
Diva,
Bad Random
what?
says Dust.
Diva, you're
Jack the
aware
Bad
it's
Random
ranked,
says
right?
Terra.
Like, they're gonna know.
Legend Hedwig says I'm not Seeker.
They're gonna know what we're playing.
Woodigist says who was Seeker.
I was Seeker. I had all the cubes. That's how you know who the Seeker is, because they have a ton of cubes on their head.
Gonna catch some brawlers.
Right. Again, I think I'm gonna
Legend
call
Hedwig
it there
says
because
W Dust he won.
yeah, I'm surprised Hedwig
Legend
didn't take it
Hedwig
there even
says
with the
Dust
cheese,
won.
but yeah.
Jack the Bad Random says why isn't Zom and Dust with you? The two pros.
Jack, because once you
Budageist
hit,
says, oh, I didn't listen.
yeah, once you hit
Legend Hedwig
masters,
says again, PLS
you can't play with anyone,
Jack the
Jack.
Bad
You
Random
have to
says
play with
Zom
randoms.
and Banana I mean.
Like, I literally have to play with
Dane's
randoms. That is
biggest
the
underscore
rule.
fan says, no, I mean they hear our draft beforehand and counters it. You, I'm just kidding by the K.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say,
Dane's biggest
there's
underscore
nothing,
fan says,
there's
hey,
nothing
I am
they
a
could
pro
really
too.
do by watching stream to get
Dust
an advantage.
Brawls says what? Dust Brawls says Jack. Dust Brawls says hey. Dust Brawls says that's it. Jack the
How
Bad
do you play a
Random says,
tournament?
how do you
Oh,
play
you mean
a
the
tournament with randoms?
So the
Dust
rules for the
Brawls
tournament
says
is
AM1B1
you
banana.
need a Masters player, a
Bad
Legend
Random
player,
says
and a
Dust are
Mythic
top
player.
4.
That's why I'm playing
Dust
with
Brawls says
Dehiva
Jack
and
underestimated me. Dust Brawls says hey.
Dehiva and Hedwig.
Dust Brawls says no. Dust Brawls says that's DOENST, make it feel any better. Dust Brawls says AM1B1 banan. Dane's biggest
Gonna 1v1
underscore
banana.
fan says buy again
One more.
times 6. Woodageist says one more.
Alright,
Dane
bye, Dio. We'll
PLS
see you
with
later.
Hedwig.
Just one more.
Legend Hedwig says
Okay,
buys
but this is
everyone primo.
actually the last
Dust
one.
Brawls says banana nanana. Jack the Bad Random says 1 Dane 2 Zom 3 Nana 4 U. Dust Brawls says hey. Dust Brawls says banana. Dust Brawls
Banana's
says
not
hey.
here, are they? 'Cause
Legend
they said
Hedwig
10:30,
says
but then they
Dane
never
one more
showed up.
please. Dust Brawls says where is he? Woodageist says I can't join the tournament right. Dust Brawls says let's see who's better. Jack the Bad
You're
Random
telling me
says
we
4
have to
hours
play
left
against
Dane.
pro players, Dehiva?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says
do you-
actual Dane
you really
they
think
changed
we
the
can
rules
still
2
win,
days
huh?
ago. There is a team of masters and pros.
Yo, why didn't you think to tell me this sooner?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says that's the team I pinged on Team 16 remember.
Oh my god.
Dust Brawls says I wanna join.
Well, we might get through a
Dust
few
Brawls
rounds.
says MEBDHEBA officially.
Tons
Jack
of
the
time.
Bad Random says 4
Dust,
hours.
it's too late to join,
Dust
though, man.
Brawls
There's
says
nothing you
Dane
can
I
say
beat pro
to,
players ton
to
of time.
get into the tournament,
Dust
man.
Brawls says I have screenshots.
Unless some other player randomly
Dane's
left.
biggest underscore fan says don't worry we have Dane.
Guys,
Woodageist says can I join the tournament?
guys, there's no way
Jack
to
the
join
Bad
the
Random
tournament
says
unless
prize is
another
3
team like
BP or
leaves or
1.
something. But the tournament's already
Mindbro
happened.
568
Or it's about to happen.
says KSI has that big forehead that a country can fit.
What?
Dust Brawls says
Mine,
grr.
bro. Welcome
Dane's
to the
biggest
stream.
underscore
Oh.
fan says if I told you beforehand you wouldn't have joined PLS Cone on man it's for fun mainly.
I would have joined. I just would have told you our odds are
Woodageist
incredibly
says, I am
low.
Diamond, do they got diamond? Jack the Bad
what?
Random says S what's the prize?
The prize is 3 brawl passes and like Discord
Legend
privileges,
Hedwig
whatever that
says
means.
number. Legend Hedwig says you can't join.
Again, yeah, guys, you would have had to have joined like 2 days ago if you're gonna join. And I doubt anyone's gonna leave now.
Legend Hedwig says you don't have Discord.
Yeah, well, you also need Discord, yeah.
Dane's
Right.
biggest underscore fan says I can host a tournament in the Discord if you want, but there isn't a prize.
But that'd be up
Legend
to you,
Hedwig
Dave, I
says
suppose.
ready up now. Jack the Bad Random says W quote. Woodageist says I don't have Discord, but I am not gonna win 100%. Dane's biggest underscore fan
W
says by the way Dane I think they said it was a Brawl Pass Plus. Legend
All right,
Hedwig
well, that
says
is- that's
and you
your
need to be
quote.
Mythic, Leg, or Masters. Jack the Bad Random says I don't know what I've been told, but gambling builds a heart of gold.
Not Seeker. Just gonna steal a super off you guys quick. Wait, do we? Jack knows we're not allowed to kill people, right? Oh my gosh, not as hiders. Bro, are you seriously gonna throw a Terra super on him though, man? Oh wait, hang on a minute. Does Dust have a way to
Dane's
get in?
biggest
What is he
underscore
doing?
fan says by the way
Wait.
Dane guessed what
What
time
is
is
he
it for me
doing?
during the tournament.
What? Yeah, isn't it literally 2 a.m.? Like, Diva, you're what is Pro doing? Oh my gosh, okay. Of course, you would also pick Buzz, though. Oh, jeez. Alright, he'll probably still survive, actually, so... we'll have
Dane's
to be
biggest
careful.
underscore fan says yeah.
If he went down, I
Dane's
didn't
biggest
see it, but I
underscore
think he's
fan
still
says
up.
it's 2 a.m.
Well,
Dust Brawl says.
we're still gonna give it our best team. Again, it's not like I'm gonna bail on you because we're all of a sudden gonna
Dust
be playing
Brawl
against like
says what
a
just
team of
happened
3 pro
loudly
players.
crying.
Did you go down, Dust? Did you actually lose? like does that mean we all win by default? Yeah, I think. Wait, Dust actually went down. I get. Hedwig, why? Oh my god, you meme. All right. Well, yeah. I guess it doesn't really matter at this point, does it?
Dane's biggest underscore
There is
fan
no
says,
winner.
Imagine we beat them.
There is no winner,
Dust
but it looks
Brawl
like
says,
Dust lost,
I died to the
guys.
gas loudly crying. Dane's biggest underscore fan says I will join your esports team.
Well,
Jack the
Dihiba, you'd have to
Random
take that up
says
with.
survivors win.
You'd have to take that up with. Bro, this
Dust
is
Brawl says look at the
Survivors
replay
win. This
score.
isn't Call of Duty Zombies. What do you mean Survivors win? Alright, can we please call it there, man? We've been doing friendlies for way too long, guys. It's been 2 hours. We hardly do friendlies this much when we actually regularly do friendlies.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says by
Oh
time
my
7.
gosh.
Legend Hedwig says Dust are meant to go on the launch pad.
One more.
Jack the Bad Random says wait.
Oh my god.
Legend Hedwig says one mode. Jack the Bad Random says Danny. Woodageist says who was first one who died. Dane's biggest underscore
Dust.
fan says see ya tomorrow.
One more just because that's kind
Dust
of wrong.
Brawl says Iker I haven't even played anything FR loudly crying.
Yeah, I got all the brawlers. Jack.
Legend Hedwig says one more cause Dust did it wrong.
Okay.
Jack the Bad Random says Dane do you have all brawlers?
Of course, Jack. Of course. It'd be mutiny if I didn't have all the brawlers. What kind of Brawl Star player doesn't
Dane's
have all
biggest
the
underscore
brawlers?
fan says see you tomorrow Dane bye.
Well, it's tomorrow your time. It'll still be the same time for me, D. But just, I guess, get as much sleep as you can. I guess it won't be like 2 hours, but whatever. I guess.
Woodageist says I don't have all brawlers. Hey, don't do that.
Don't do what?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says yeah.
I'm gonna brawl my stars right now.
Legend Hedwig says Jack, how did you feel getting El Primo gadget into the storm? Zombucha says I am
Hedwig,
back.
why you gotta be like that? Alright, hang on. Yeah, Zom, did you want to
Legend
join
Hedwig
for
says
one more?
ZOM join.
We're doing one
Woodageist
more
says
because
you said who font have all the brawlers.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Anthony. Alright. Zom, did you want to get on one last match of hide and seek before I go back
Zombucha
to
says
regular?
probably no.
You don't want to? Alright. We'll just ready up
Zombucha
then.
says go play ranked rain.
Yeah, again, I keep
Zombucha
telling these
says
guys,
Dane.
I keep telling them this will be the last one, but then they keep begging me to do one more. I'm only doing one more. What the heck? I'm only doing one more because Dust accidentally offed themselves in the gas because they didn't know you weren't supposed to use the teleporters. Oh my gosh. I mean, it was pretty funny though, but still. I do have to
Legend
question,
Hedwig
like,
says guys what if the bot is Seeker Lol?
then we get wrecked again. I don't know. If El Prim Gunk is the seeker, then he's probably gonna come
Zombucha
wreck us
says
all,
by
man.
the way Dust.
Just a fact, I'm afraid. Alright, is Zeren gonna ready up?
The cat is out. The cat is the cat is the cat. The cat is the cat. The cat is the cat. The cat. The cat. The cat. The cat.
Woodageist says Jack ready up. Legend Hedwig says the cat.
cat! The cat!
Somebody call for Surge.
This is Finks before he toss up a hairball.
Legend Hedwig says Jack ready up RAHHHHHH.
Is Jack still in the building?
Legend Hedwig says RAHHHHSDBWJDHEKSBBBDHJEBS Jack FLIPPJNG ready up
We might have to kick Jack, he might have left.
RAHHBEJEN.
I don't know.
Zombucha says I got carried by pros in 3v3's VCZ. That time it was way harder to push to P3 compared to present and I kind of regret that. I would love to push him to P3 in Zolo by myself. VCZ I think I have them. Woodageist says stop. Zombucha says potential.
Alright, wait, Jack is actually rated up. Hang
Legend
on.
Hedwig says ready up.
Alright.
Legend Hedwig says OMG just ready up.
Bro's about to lose his mind, I guess. Alright, I don't... Well, looks like the bot's not the secret at the very least. I guess, is there any way you can guarantee that they actually spawn up there? Alright, well, someone killed the bot, which I guess is fine. We do have a seeker, though. Okay, Dusk gets to redeem himself, actually. Oof.
Meow! That hurt!
Bruh. The disrespect. Gotta cool off.
Meow! That hurt!
No, wait, Jack, please. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're somehow still in it despite getting thrown twice. Oh my gosh.
You cannot outrun the desert.
They'll never find us over here. I'm gonna assume Dust actually isn't watching the stream though, because that would be kind of cheeky. Right. I mean, by all means, I technically should have the best chance simply by running this gadget.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Dane, they said they will host a tournament every week, so can this be our official team and Dusk can be our sub?
I guess. I mean, if it's really gonna be...
says, I hate you made I get trowel 3 times into that.
Yeah, I think Hedwig might be trolling a little bit. It's unfortunate Dust just so happens to be running the same thing. Oh my gosh. But yeah, again, I guess if they're doing it every
Dane's
week,
biggest underscore fan says, yay, happy team day.
Happy team day. Tournaments on Wednesdays. I mean, ideally, I would get to pro, and then I might even start looking towards actual Match Reno tournaments.
Legend
with my
Hedwig
esports
says,
team,
y'all.
but... But there ain't no way Hedwig is gonna beat
says, but it's not always a
22
tournament.
cube primo, right? Oh jeez. Oh man.
الدنيا مولعة وأنا برا الموضوع.
Wait, I was gonna say, where the heck is Hedwig? Oh my gosh. No. All right, I think Hedwig kind of cheated there. He was on such low health though. But...
says brawl pass. I mean.
All right, well.
Legend Hedwig.
Hedwig would have taken it anyway, but GG's. All right, that'll be the last one for now though.
Legend Hedwig says Aegean.
All right, well GG's guys. All right, probably gonna head back to ranked for now.
Is playing ranked right now too, and he is about your rank, so you have a pretty good chance to face him.
Isn't he like an entirely different
Dust
region
Brawl
though?
says K, I'm a push again.
Because I think
Legend
I only go
Hedwig
against
says
NA
that
players.
was so fun though.
It was okay, Hedwig. It wasn't like
Legend
life.
Hedwig says,
It wasn't like life-altering funness, but it was all right. All right. Anyway.
Zambucha says he is from Brattle.
Yeah,
Zambucha says Brazil.
I think that's the South
Legend
American
Hedwig says
server.
there's the Terra boss. is back.
Chinese.
Dust Brawls says
Oh, well, I already
is
completed
Chinese
that
or
though
North Korean,
for the
I
6
think,
daily
thinking
wins,
face.
Hedwig. You
Movie
beat
says, I
yourself,
peed myself.
Anthony. Are you good, man? Is hide and seek too scary? Oh my gosh.
Dust Brawls says Dane Kess do boss battle.
I already did that. I already completed it. I don't want to do that anymore. Guys, I actually want to play some rank today. Oh my gosh. So again, looks
Dust
like the
Brawls
stream
says
might be
good
lagging
combo
again.
is Nita plus 8 BIT plus Penny. Woodageist says let me go changing.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea, Anthony. Alright,
Dust Brawls says try and invite me Dane.
not sure.
Dust
it's
Brawls
like,
says let's see if it works.
it's like low quality, right? There's no. If it actually works, then I might
Zambucha
just have
says,
to.
by the way, listen to the sound of
other
Brock's
players.
Pro Pass Angry Pin PLS.
I'll just have to pull up Brock then. Hey, you scratched the Chrome. I actually spam that one a lot just because I think it's funny.
Easy.
Again, I'm just sad we don't have. Well, I guess we do have. Oh, right, because I forgot to switch that because we got these pins.
Hey, you scratched the chrome.
Right, so you got hey, you scratched the Chrome.
Let's Brock.
Woohoo, let's Brock. Again, whatever let's Brock means.
Top of the charts with rockets and street smarts.
Here we got top of the charts with Rocket Smarts.
In shock.
Brock's in his shock.
It's go time.
It's go time hard.
Locked
Zambucha says you can't argue.
in.
He is not saying he Scratek the balls.
What? No, he's saying you scratched the
Dust
Chrome.
Brawls
Zal.
says
What the
Dane
heck?
I envy me.
Ping spike, I swear. Ping spike, I swear.
Alright, actually, that one's pretty funny. I'm gonna just keep ping spike, I swear. Alright. Dust, if they actually changed it, and I didn't know this whole time, I'm just gonna be sad. But again, what this really means is I could even ask people on the esports server if they wanted to help me push in that case. Oh wait, no, so they added a new text I didn't realize. Masters 1 and above must be played solo. It doesn't get any more straightforward than that. So they certainly haven't changed it yet. In fact, it looks like they doubled down on it by adding specific text to let you know that you have to play with bad randoms. Oh my
Dust
gosh.
Brawls says that's Dane go start win trading.
Win trading? Bro, I'm not gonna win trade, man. Look, I can get to pro legitimately. I just need to get lucky enough on the randoms, I'm telling you. But yeah, again, I understand why people are frustrated. It's randoms, but I mean, if you get lucky enough and you play enough, you can certainly get pro if you're, actually a decent player, I would say.
Dust Brawls says, how can I push Masters loudly crying?
You gotta get lucky. That's the whole thing, Dust. That's why pro players are very triggered that they didn't make it so you could play with your team still. Because things would be very different if you could still play with teammates. Like, you actually would need a good team to make it to pro. At least this way everyone has a
Dust
chance.
Brawls
That's
says,
the
I can't
reasoning.
reach cuz I don't have good randoms.
You can reach Masters by finding good randoms. I mean, are you in the Brawl Stars esports, Dust? That's where I would try and ask for people, even though it's technically for something entirely different. But maybe you could find some people. Because there's plenty of people who are
Dust
in that Discord
Brawls
that aren't
says,
even
ooh.
Masters
Dust
players.
Brawls says, okay.
That's what I would
Woodageist
personally
says,
do.
Dane go to mine.
Go to your what, Anthony? So what, is the stream really laggy on your guys' end? That might just be. Let me try restarting it. I'm getting like.
Woodageist says P.
I'm getting like 144
Legend Hedwig says
quality
Deej.
on my screen.
Woodageist says R.
Oh, do you want me
Woodageist
to
says O.
like check your account? you mean?
Woodageist says F. Woodageist says I. Woodageist says L. Woodageist says R.
Why are you spelling?
Zombucha says, but Chrome doesn't make any sense. Brock is a male. Scratching Ball 11s makes some sense.
It's because he's wearing a metal suit, man. What do you mean? Why would he say?
Wudigeist says, go
You
to my
scratched
club.
my balls. That's ridiculous. Dang, go to my P against Rullo.
Legend Hedwig says, I love scratching
your
my
club.
Ball 11s.
Oh my gosh. Ball Legends. You guys are tripping for real, man. Miniature.
Wudigeist says, go to my club.
Brawl Legends? Yeah, isn't it a completely different language? You're top 4, but there's only 9 members.
Wudigeist says, I need to go by.
Alright, well, again, thanks for showing up, Anthony. I hope you had
Legend
fun.
Hedwig says, rip of my name.
Hedwig?
Wudigeist says, yeah, it's Netherlands.
Nice. Alright, well, again, I'm probably just going to stick to
Wudigeist
ranked
says
until
my
like 2,
club.
so... Well, yeah. Again, that makes sense because you obviously told us, you know, that English isn't even your first language, but you speak it pretty well. Alright, well, again, I got about like 30 minutes here, so we'll see if I can't make a little bit more progress. Right now I'm sitting around 8-6. I just have to hope to get good randoms. That's really it. That's literally all it is. Like, it's not even that determinant on how I play. It's just how good is my team versus whatever the other team got. I would almost argue that even getting to Masters 2
Legend
isn't that
Hedwig
hard
says,
if you get
I
lucky
need to go
enough.
be back later. Zombucha says, Netherlands is a beautiful country. A lot of flowers and nature.
Yeah.
Legend Hedwig says, RAHHH goo goo pistol.
Goo Goo Pistol. You know, we actually, my, what the heck did they call them? In college, like the presidents and, you know how they have like
Legend
office
Hedwig
positions?
says, guys, also make sure to like the stream.
Like the student president, that sort of thing. Like their student presidency cabinet or whatever. I actually went on a trip to the Netherlands. I wasn't involved in that. I probably could have been if I wanted to, but I was so busy with so many other things, especially again, like bio majors, you know, quite time consuming. And they're all like ec majors or something. So I guess it was a bit easier for them to multitask on that stuff. But yeah, you know, it's funny because I actually had people from the Netherlands, I think, come back to our college for like a week or 2 as well. So it was kind of cool to see them, I guess. They even had a soccer game for the college versus the Netherlands students. I think the Netherlands students won, but it was by a very close score. Alright. They want me to pick Colt. I'm just not really feeling it.
Zombucha says, have you ever been in any EU country?
No, I don't think so, Zom, actually. I've hardly been out of the state. Edgar is certainly an interesting choice. But he better be a good Edgar if he's going to run Edgar here, though. Because I was hoping he'd pick, like, Otis or something for defense as well. Because usually when you have someone go Chuck, you need really heavy defenders. Just in case they go for something wacky. Again, I'm a little worried about the Spike pick that we have here. I'm not that worried about Shade, obviously, since I'm playing Chuck, but we just have to see. Again, ideally, Edgar's just going to rush the safe with me here, which I think is why they're trying to get me to switch to Colt, because they wanted to be the main safe damage dealer. Right, he's taking up some time here. So
Zombucha says, Mythic are drafting.
yeah, I don't know what they're going for, but he's playing fairly well so far, actually, so we might have the better team, actually. I got all the polls down, so it's a base race now. Again, what's nice though about him playing Shade is every single time he gets to our safe, I can just smash through him with the super for a ton of damage. It doesn't matter if they take me out, because I'm always going to be back on their safe in 2 seconds. I was going to say, what the heck are they doing there, man? I'm just going to run them over for free super. Yeah, I don't know what they're going for with the Shade pick, honestly. Maybe they'll run it better on the second set, but that was certainly an interesting match. But you see what I'm saying? Like, if you get lucky enough, I don't even think getting to Masters 2 is that hard.
Zambucha says I don't like leaving my country too.
Well, Zom, it's not about leaving the country. It's just the fact I've never been in a position where I could just go many places. I'm not saying I'd never want to, but you know, it's not like I'm not comfortable where I am. So I've never had those opportunities. I think their Piper might have went bot mode. It's hard to tell. I know their Pierce is definitely still playing though. They may have actually given up. Yeah. we were not even into the second match and they've already given up. And they wonder why I wanted the Chuck pick. It's just too easy. Like, why didn't they go Cordelius? It's just confusing. I don't know. Cordelius would have actually given him a chance. I have no idea what they're going for here. I mean, to be fair, I should say, even though I am Masters 1, it is actually very possible we're still playing with and against Legendary players. Because there might not be enough Masters people online at the time. But wait, that was worth a lot. Did I actually have worse teammates or something? Or, well, worse in the, you know, technically by rank. Because obviously they played fairly well. I mean, it looks even. I'm surprised I got 120 from that. Okay. Yesterday, every win I've been getting like 60 to 80, so that was kind of unfortunate. All right. Well, that was really, really quick. That was like 4 minutes. So maybe we'll have time to fit more in. And again, I just got to keep hoping I get good partners or teammates or whatever, right? Gotta hope for the good randoms.
Zambucha says, "Wow."
Zom, if we actually keep it up at this rate, I might actually. Well, I guess I probably couldn't even do it that fast, but it would be so funny if Dehiva came back for the tournament and I was just somehow at pro rank already. They'd be so confused. I think again, the only way I could probably actually do that is with win trading, but man, would it be funny. Alright, we got Gem Grab, Crystal Arcade. I gotta get rid of Fishing Boy. It's a little too risky. Wait, hang on. They left open the ball and they want to start with Pearl? Maybe they're leaving it open intentionally?
Green Cube Guy says, "Dane, why is my comment pinned lol?"
Because I thought it was funny, Green Cube Guy, that you could have the font break. And again, doesn't it really just
says win trade.
Oh my god. Zom, I don't even know how you would do that. I don't think I want to know how you would do that. I bet it's literally just you find some guys who are good at the game. They intentionally, you know, get up to some rank and then they queue in at the same time that you do.
Green Cube Guy says, "Dane ill, say something funnier and you will pin it."
Bro, you already did. What are you talking about? Don't even worry about Green Cube Guy. I got you. I think that's the funniest pin we could probably get today.
Wooded East says, I am back and I am gonna say in my club if you're English
Oh
you
my
can
God.
join too.
Bro, they're gonna make me I mean, I actually really should play both because I got
Guy
Crow and
says,
Spike.
Bra LMAO.
I mean, technically, Spike does have that stun, right, on the spikes. So I gotta be a little bit careful of that, but unless I go right on top of him, it's gonna be pretty hard for him to aim that, actually. You gotta pick, like, oh yeah, okay. And I didn't ban Damien because I didn't think we'd be picking up Bolt, but again, I can't not pick Bolt when that's their draft, so we just have to hope they don't play very well, I guess. I mean, Pearl should be able to take care of Damien. The nerf did actually affect him somewhat heavily because he
Zambucha
actually
says, don't even worry,
can't even
Abbott,
1v1
Dane,
that
I
well
got
anymore. Zam, I think I'll be alright, man. I don't know what that last match was, but I'm sure it won't be easy every time. Again, ideally, I don't even play aggressively here. I just keep getting as many gems as I can. Right, he didn't actually use the gadget there. He's probably saving it till right when I roll onto him. I'm just not going to. That's what they're expecting me to do. The last thing I want to do is feed that Damien super, but again, if these guys don't hold him back, there's absolutely nothing I can do. Oh, come on. I got hit by everyone. Oh. What is he doing, man? Well, they still need one. Oh, of course, it's gonna spawn right on him. They should definitely still be able to get him down there. I'm surprised that Damien went so aggressive on low health, though. I think I could still catch him. Right. I kind of need my teammates before I could get the gems out, but with Bolt, it's never like, you know, it's not like a guaranteed loss like with other brawlers. If they get the gems to the other side.
Zambucha says, Damien and Crow are two brawlers that cannot be stopped.
Well, again, if my teammates were actually up there with me, I definitely could have brought it back, but they kind of closed me off too much on their side. Because I actually still got the Crow down there, even off super.
Zambucha says, I mean, do nerfs can hold them back?
You think no nerfs can hold them back? Again, I don't know if I go that far, but... I wish my teammates were just holding them a bit better. Obviously, I'm asking for a 2v3, but I don't feel like it's that hard with the brawlers they have. I don't know why we went Penny. That is confusing me a little bit. Pearl, I understand. I just don't really see the benefit of having Penny here. I mean, ideally, I think the best way you play Bolt is as an assassin, right? But I have to go based off of what my teammates do. I don't understand what their Damien's doing, man. Like I said, they'll probably get me down, but there's no way they're gonna push through the teammates. I'm really surprised the Damien didn't get the knockback there. Their Damien really isn't just playing that well, frankly. I just have to hope my teammates, again, are able to get the gems off me, because it looks like they're not going to be able to hold them back enough that I could just get all the gems for free, unfortunately. Going pretty aggro now. Okay, so he's actually not using the
Zambucha
stunning.
says, what does GNG mean?
I don't remember actually. Right, I'm risking it there just because I wasn't holding enough gems to actually matter if I went down. I'll probably have to push into him a second time though.
Zambucha says, I mean, is it something inappropriate?
Oh no, it's fine. I just forget what it means. I think it literally means like gang or something, but it's not like inherently appropriate or whatever. Teammates might kind of be selling here a little bit, man. At least we got one out of it. See, that's what I was expecting. What are we supposed to do with that, man? The penny pick? Like, we definitely could have had it because Spike wasn't even running the stunning gadget, which he definitely should have been. So yeah, I have no idea what they're going for there. Alright, let's just run it again. Still got like 20 minutes. I definitely had to go
Zambucha says
aggressive,
also,
though.
what about straight?
Oh, what about him? Did you want to talk to him or something? Because I think both Pierce and Strake are working on getting masters themselves right now. Because I did offer it up to him before I hit it, but they never like asked me to help them or anything. So again, right now I'm just waiting on them or the coach or whatever to look for a matcherino potentially or something of that nature.
Zambucha says, I mean, isn't he going to help you?
Do you mean for rank next season? Or help me with what specifically,
Zambucha says, oh wait, NVM.
Yeah, are you? Do you mean like the push to pro rank? Like you forgot that you can't play with anyone, that sort of thing? Because yeah, again, if it was, I would certainly ask them because it'd be a lot better than
says,
randoms.
I forgot you can't push with teammates to pro.
Yeah, no, they added a specific message now, Zom. If you rewind the stream, it literally tells you you cannot play with teammates now above M1. So. Again, usually I would play Bolt here, but surprisingly, Nori actually counters that rather well. Right. I don't know if it really is that great an option here. Kind of want to go Cordelius, but I think I'm going to stick with B for the potential
Zambucha
damage.
says
max.
EMZ.
Well, M's isn't going to do too well into Stew, though. I need something that can sort of handle all of it. B's going to make a wonderful mid-range here, because she doesn't have the most range, but she can do just about everything. Again, unfortunately, if I play it too well, they'll probably think I'm hacking, so we'll have to tone it down just a little bit, but...
Let's see what's buzzing. Let's go.
Yeah, that speed zone's gonna make it pretty tricky for me here. Why is he using super immediately? Okay. The other team's not even like that crazy, but like, where are my teammates?
Be cool. Be cool. The hive never forgets.
They're not even playing that well on the enemy's side. They're just, my team doesn't seem to be there, man. Against Nori and Stu, I don't understand how they're just not doing better.
Be more annoying. The hive never forgets. Be cool.
Wounded East says, Dust, can I play with you? Zombucha says that crow.
I'm starting to think he might actually be win trading or something.
Be more annoying.
This is actually very winnable, man. He's just not doing anything.
Let's go explore.
Like he has to be win trading.
Be cool. Most unfortunate.
We got nothing, man. This is a Masters player, man. Right? Maybe he'll fall back out of Masters if he's playing like that. I don't know. I have to assume that's win trading, though, because, again, we actually almost had it there, too, and he just didn't do anything, so... They got rid of Star Nova. Yeah, they don't show names above Masters. Okay. Naj is an awfully risky pick. They got rid of Bolt, so at least we don't have to worry about that. I was gonna say, definitely wouldn't want Naja if they had Bolt. Meg is certainly an interesting pick. I feel like I have to go Max here. So who else is gonna do that well into Meg? I guess I could go Edgunk technically. It's a bit risky though. I mean, if we have to go against it, you know, Naja can always use the jar, and I'll just have to stay by her the whole time. But again, the issue with going Edgar, is if they're a competent Meg player and they shoot off the mech right before it goes down, I could still go down to that.
Let's go. Come on. Zip, zip. Need more energy drinks.
Kind of need to force the surge up before we can really do anything here. Now we're gonna have to get him out of that corner. Bruh. I had another team that was really like dunking on me for picking Surge here. Like it's not even a bad pick.
Let's party!
Back to the back. Did someone hit me?
Oh.
Free energy.
Alright, well I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do anything now.
You'll pay for that.
Bruh. Alright, well I'd rather give the super to Meg of anyone though.
Zombucha says go to smoke.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I was kind of waiting for them to push in, but it's kind of...
Wudigist says
That's
I
a
am
lot
playing
here.
with Dust RN.
You're actually... I might be able to catch some Meg. Of course, they're gonna hold me shadow.
You will pay for that.
I don't know if this Naj is like hitting anything, man.
Energy levels critical.
You will pay for that dearly.
Has the Nausea gotten a super even once? That's my question. I just don't think they're doing enough with this pick. Because that super is incredibly effective, especially when the map is closing in, but I'm just not seeing enough out of it.
Wudigist says he left.
Oh.
Go, 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 go!
Wudigist says can you push with me DLS?
Probably not right now, just since I'm playing ranked, but... Yeah, we lost the Surge again. But he would waste his super there? That's crazy.
Wudigist says can we still do this day?
Well, I have the tournament coming up, so it's unlikely.
Hey, what happened?
I
Wudigist
actually...
says tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Maybe. Again, the thing is we only have like a week left, though. I don't think they got a single super, man. Alright. Well, not off... I mean, we had a good match at the start, but only because the other team didn't draft too well. Haven't got the best players so far after that, though. We still got time for one more, though. Then the break, and then like another hour of ranked, and then the tournament.
Woodigist says, but then are you push with P3 or P2?
Well, you mean like after this rank season ends? I still haven't decided yet. Depends on how
Woodigist
far
says Zom P3, me
we
P2.
get this season.
Zombucha says WDYM Woodigist.
I stole my pick. And we still don't know if they're gonna open the walls yet until we see what their other draft picks are, but at least I got last pick
Woodigist
here.
says cause Zom wants to push with you P3 and me P2, and Zom you wanted to push P3 with Dane, right?
I don't know if Zom ever asked that, Anthony. Because I think Zom was asking to push to Masters next season. I don't know if he needed me to help him get a P3. Also, I usually prefer to do that solo anyway. But again, I could potentially just play another brawler to help you guys specifically.
Zombucha says I think to push trophies is best to do in Zolo. Woodigist says oh.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same way that Zom does. Again,
Zombucha
your
says
best
well I
chance
meant
is
to
usually in
P3.
solo. I mean, obviously you just have to deal with the teamers and win traders, but again, unless you can actually get a really good team
Woodigist says
together.
yeah okay, but I need help Dane P2.
All right, man. Yeah, we'll just have to see when I have time for that.
Can't believe I have to do this.
Zombucha says to P2 you can do it in 3v3 probably easier, but to P3 it's best to play Zolo.
Definitely gonna be running the shield there.
Back on the grind. Don't be slow. YOLO!
Woodigist says okay, but 3v3 with other ways I am cooked and you can do with me too, but I just want someone.
Okay. He can literally see where I am because of the damage boosters. I don't know what he's trying to do there. He's not gonna be able to reach me.
You can't make me!
Woodigist says maybe Dusk can do or it with me Zom or Dane.
This is so lame. Don't touch the
I mean, they have the one counter to 8-bit here, because he just can't dodge those supers from Pierce.
YOLO! Woo! I'm lagging.
Wounded East says, I hope Dane can you help me P2 cause he is one fab YouTuber I think he don't really wants to play with me and just want to alone I think.
Could do this if I wanted
Again, I'll see what I can do, Anthony.
CEO of Brawl Stars.
Wounded East says, but when?
Well, I don't know yet. We just have to see when I'm available. Because again, I really, like, I've been posting it for the last month. I've really been trying to focus in for potentially getting to pro this season.
Back on the grind. Hey, guys.
Hombre, mini brother.
Back on the grind. I'm lagging.
Wounded East says, when ranked stops and then you're gonna play alone, so maybe September in that month or this month I hope.
Potentially.
I'm lagging. So lame. YOLO! Whoa! I could do this if I wanted to. Alone. Shuck. Boring.
Hombre, mini brother.
I'm lagging.
Alright. Well,
Wounded East says are off stream, but then I can't tile pay in something or say something to most of the time.
right. Because again, I know you said you don't have Discord. Again, I'm sure we'll come up with something, Anthony. Again, I will be back in like 20 to 30 minutes-ish. And I'll be continuing ranked for then, but again, I also have to try and get as prepared for the tournament as possible. So, alright. Again, thank you guys so much for playing with me on stream today or just watching
Wounded
along.
East says, okay, bye.
And I will see you guys in 20 to 30-ish minutes. Alright, I am back from the break. Making sure everything's looking good here. Interestingly enough, it looks like we actually gained back the 2 subs we lost so far already, so that's pretty good. Alright, but again...
Zambucha says JSUT in time.
In time for what, Zom? Alright, so I've got roughly an hour 20 here to play ranked before our tournament that we apparently have today. I am getting confirmation that Hedwig may or may not be able to play through the whole thing. We might be able to sub in someone else for him, his friend apparently, but again, either way, we'll just give it our best shot. I want to say I don't care if we win or lose, but you know, obviously there's only so much we can do, so we'll just have to see. All right. I have to switch the cord this way.
Zambucha says, I mean, I just went check if you are back or not and just a percept Timmy MG.
We're surprisingly not finding a single person here. Oh, there it goes. I was gonna say that.
Zambucha says, Dane, in what tier would you put Surge right now?
I'd say like B at least. I couldn't possibly put him any lower than that because he can definitely still 1v3. I think F is way too extreme. I don't know what Sugus is going on about. He's only F if you're playing against the best range team ever. There's no way he would be F. I'd say in the actual meta.
Zambucha says, I just watched
players.
Shigusta and he said he is F tier.
Well, I know what he said, I just don't believe it. I think he's greatly underestimating the damage potential Surge still has. Obviously, you still need to get close enough, but again, that's always been Surge's
says
weakness.
BCZ of the unload speen and gadget nerf.
I really don't think the unload speed is that bad right now. Obviously, they made it slower, but... I feel like Meg would be fine. I don't know why you would go Shelly this early, though.
Zambucha says, make a vid doing your own tier list of brawlers.
I could. I don't know. Well, first thing I gotta do is catch up on the vids I'm already behind on, then I'll think about that other stuff. But again, probably gonna be doing a giveaway video tomorrow because I'm very certain we'll at least hit 2K verified. Are they even? They're not qualified, right? Because they switched the word. It was verified, now it's qualified. I don't know what the difference is, but whatever. Qualified watch hours, because again, that's been in the title for like a month now, so obviously I gotta do that. I got that extra giveaway from Hedwig for that.
Zambucha says it's 1996, not 2K yet.
Yeah, again, I thought it would hit it today. It's just slightly under.
Ludigeist says, hey.
Bruh. Hey, Anthony, how's it going? Or of course they would steal the fishing boy. We are gonna get nerfed healing because of the crow.
Zambucha says, what is going to be the price to give a WQY?
The price? I'm not really sure what you're asking, Zone. I don't really plan on putting a price on it, per se. Do you mean like what the item's gonna be?
Zambucha says, I mean, what are you going to give away?
Well, I don't know yet because it's for the Supercell random reward giveaway, so it could be anything.
Keep it cheap. I like toast with no jam. Come with me, little swimmer.
I guess ideally, all I'm gonna do here is just try and keep up the Meg as long as possible.
Woodig East says, can you join my club? I got crazy game, and then you can leave the club, join Royal Lava again or no.
Huh?
Come with me, little swimmer.
Join the club? Because you got a crazy game? You mean like to watch your game in the club chat, you mean?
Woodig East says, yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess I technically... I'm trying to think if there's a better way to do that, though. The mech got all the way over there without the mecha form. I don't know how on earth they're supposed to do anything.
Woodig East says, I can post on YT real quick, but you're in tournament RN.
Well, not immediately, but by that time I probably might be. I still got like an hour 20, Anthony.
Yo, be prepared.
Why is the Meg letting go of the mech so early? That's what I don't understand.
Light work.
They do get
Woodig
it back.
East says, but this is my dad's ACC on YT, so I only potched this, that's it.
Okay. Trying to force forward for gems because I don't know. Well, my team's going like crazy aggro here.
Woodig East says other stuff is from my dad, but he is doctor and the other bids from my dad. And that in THE Netherlands, just don't watch that.
Medical videos? Unfortunately, he does still have the invisibility frames in the water. What are these stats, man? They were the ones going aggressive. How did they end up with these stats, though? Wait, I was gonna say, is there a way I could like search up your club and look at it? But I guess that wouldn't work. Because you probably don't want to randomly upload a Brawl Stars video on your dad's YouTube channel. I mean, again, the issue is if I leave Royal Lava and I come back, then they're going to have to re-promote me or whatever, and that would probably trigger Big Nub.
Woodig East says yeah.
I mean, is there a way you could maybe just describe what happened in the match?
Woodig East says I am gonna post.
You're still gonna anyway? Alright, well, if you do, just let me know when you do and I'll just look at it there. Alright, we got Bounty Hideout on the blue coin.
Woodig East says, oh, and the itis say my dad on his ACCYT is Parkinson.
Like that's all he talks about on his videos. I feel, I mean, I don't know if they've quite come up with an exact cure for that, but I'm sure they're getting kind of close, right?
Woodig East says he did upload but 12 years ago.
Oh. Oh, so you're saying he kind of gave up on the account because no one was really interested in watching it? What on earth are their picks right now, man? I was gonna say we just kind of need.
Woodig East says, yeah, but I don't know.
They could go Mortis.
Woodig East says, I'm gonna ask my dad for his phone RN.
Okay. Alright, they did pick at least one ranged brawler. Again, I have no idea why they picked Megan Pearl here, though. If my team is actually decent at aiming, this should be a really easy win.
Woo! Let's go! Pig spike, I swear!
So they're just gonna go incredibly aggressive, I guess.
You got wrecked.
I didn't see the Nani's peep. I'm worried my team might not be able to aim that well. I mean, obviously I'm gonna have a hard time hitting with the slow Brock shots, but it's really more just to get that map open. So if these two can't keep them away, we're just absolutely gonna get wrecked here. into him at the end there, but again, we're just too far behind. Yeah, at least we're to the point where I literally can't even lose that much. Alright, so we got Brawl Ball center stage on the red coin.
Legend Hedwig says, Dane, did you see Team 16 Discord?
Yes, I did. I responded as well.
Legend Hedwig says, okay, thanks. Legend Hedwig says, this is Hedwig from the future. The game's gonna go one win to you, then to the other team twice.
Okay.
Legend Hedwig says you lose. Legend Hedwig says Moai clown face, clown face. Legend Hedwig says Dane mewing face.
Mewing? I don't think I have a mewing face.
Legend Hedwig says also, you know, there's a solar eclipse.
Like
Zambucha
recently
says,
or right
how
now?
is it going?
Not too great. At least not for the ranked, if that's what you're asking.
Legend Hedwig says today. Legend Hedwig says today. Zambucha says yeah. Legend Hedwig says today.
Well, I guess you're wrong, Hedwig. We couldn't win one match.
Legend Hedwig says I was close.
Not really. We didn't even get a single score in. Alright, we got Heist Kaboom Canyon on the red coin.
Legend Hedwig says, this is Hedwig from the future. I believe you can win this one. You only lose one match. Legend Hedwig says, I believe.
But you know we have a betting feature, right, for Illuma coins. If you actually wanted
Legend
to bet on
Hedwig
ranked
says,
matches.
do the predict command. Legend Hedwig says, please.
Well, I haven't pulled it up in a long time. Hedwig, the only reason I don't do it
Legend
is because...
Hedwig says, how do I do it?
Well, I have to pull it up for you, but Hedwig, the issue is, even if you win the bet, if there's no one else that betted against you or on the opposing side, like say you bet lose, if no one bets win, then even if you get it correct, you just don't get anything because it takes the coins from the losing side. That's just how it works. Otherwise, it would cause inflation.
Legend Hedwig says, oh, okay.
Yeah, so I would do it, but there would need to be someone else to, or again, I was waiting until we probably got more viewers, but...
Legend Hedwig says, do it though.
Alright, but if you lose, you just lose coins and you can't win any, so... I mean, I guess you could just... Well, I don't know if you can bet 0. I mean, I guess you could try.
Legend MTB says, I am another person.
Okay. It'll take me a second to pull it up here. Alright, it looks like they may have updated the way it looks as well. I think it should still appear on screen here. Let's see if it does or not. Have to reset it. It looks like they stole Griff.
Legend MTB says, I believe.
Right, well, I see you put it in. Doesn't look like the actual pop-up came on screen, though. Don't really know why.
Legend Hedwig says, I don't believe.
I am guided by the spirits.
Legend Hedwig says 58. Legend Hedwig says, I have 0 and I still bet 58.
Is that so? Well, again, I don't know if it's like bugged right now or what, but it didn't even display the pop-up, so. They might have updated it, but I don't know if they updated the pop-up for it.
Legend Hedwig says, I lose my 119 billion.
Wait, you bet all of it on this?
Jack the Bad Random says, Dane, how am I still 4RH despite not gambling once in a month? Legend Hedwig says it's now on my alt
question.
account. Legend Hedwig says, cuz I gave you gambling fun. Legend Hedwig says, Jack bet on the game. Jack the Bad Random says, when I was AFK.
I didn't actually even close the bet yet. Usually I do that when the match starts, though.
Jack
We
the Bad
actually have
Random
one.
says, Dane wins 10B.
We actually.
Legend
Well, I didn't
Hedwig
bet.
says,
but,
I while ago.
like if you guys lose, it doesn't just. I would actually have to put my own bet in, but I'll close it for now. There's actually one on each side now, so that
Legend
will actually
Hedwig
work.
says, no you do. Bet win all. Jack the Bad Random says no. Legend Hedwig says, lol me versus me. Legend Hedwig says, this is fun, you should do this more often.
Hedwig, again, I gotta keep getting the content up, right? As soon as we get more viewers, it'll be a lot better.
Jack the Bad Random says, Dane, I'll say something even funnier and you'll pin me.
Even funnier, huh? You guys are a natural bunch of comedians, I see.
Jack the Bad Random says, pin me instead of green cube god.
Is that what thou dost desire?
Jack the Bad Random says, by the way, cool font, the giveaway don't change.
I don't think I changed that. I think Green Cube Guy made me aware that that was like a glitch or something.
Jack the Bad Random says, W plus 8 OLO. Legend Hedwig says, I'm gonna say something better and get pinned. Legend Hedwig says, milk. Jack the Bad Random says, lock in Dane.
I am locked in. I didn't think they'd have a chance to bring it back.
Jack the Bad Random says, clutch. Jack the Bad Random says, A-H-A-H-A-H-A-G.
Well, all I can do is get rid of the bushes and maintain some control. I can't get the gems back for them. I don't have that much damage with bow unless I have hypercharge. I mean, they sure tried, just not quite.
Jack the Bad Random says, Dane, you gotta synchronize with her teammates, don't split off. Jack the Bad Random says, think like an Edgar.
What?
Fight for peace.
Jack the Bad Random says, Pearl is off on this map, you might have been able to pick her instead.
Well,
Legend Hedwig says, Dane, I told you that you would win in 2-1.
Alright, well, just barely there, keeping them away.
Legend Hedwig says I won. Jack the Bad Random says GG.
Hedwig, if you actually
Legend
bet for
Hedwig
each side,
says
of course
less
you win.
GOO. Jack the Bad Random says 4 and 8.
Alright.
Jack the Bad Random says wait you got.
Let me open it again. Let me see if it actually pops up this time, because it didn't the first time. I don't know why. It might be under the overlay, I'm wondering.
Legend Hedwig says I lost a whole 0 coins.
It should be above the game cache. I don't know why it's not. It used to pop up. It's just... Is that not even a thing
Legend
anymore?
Hedwig says Jack just do all. Jack the Bad Random says will you pay back if I lose?
Well, that's not really how betting works. That's, again, generally, that's why I've been trying to tell you guys.
Says Dane the vid be posted later.
The vid?
Legend
I want to get to posting the
MTV says
vids.
number. Jack the Bad Random says I mean to Hedwig.
Oh,
Legend
and,
MTV
okay.
says but it's more fun.
Yeah, I think I'll
Jack
have
the
to
Bad
look at
Random
that then.
says then no.
I guess it would be under... I might have to update it. Be under widgets. See if I can find it. It's weird it's not showing up at all.
Legend
if they did away
MTV
with it.
says it's only 100k though.
Oh
Legend
wait, now I
MTV
remember.
says I have 100 billion.
I think I remember now.
Woodigist says it's posted. Can you do off stream or on it's not good quality 3 minutes still? Legend MTV says I will give you 1 billion.
I mean, I could technically pull it up right now even if you wanted, Anthony. I guess that's up to you. Yeah, I could just show it right now. Just whatever match you're talking about.
Woodigist says it's posted. You can watch it on stream.
Okay. Well, give me 1 second. I can probably find it. All right. So it'll be on your same channel. Oh, you posted as a short. I was gonna say I didn't see it. I see it now. Right. Well, you just recorded the actual laptop. Okay. This is Anthony's
Woodigist says 3
clip
minutes short.
that he had.
Legend
Here.
MTV says I can't see it.
Well, you guys can now.
Legend
Had to pull
MTV
it
says
up.
yay.
Oh, Anthony, are you one of the few people that actually plays Brawl on laptop? Through like BlueStacks or something? Because I haven't done that in a long time. So this is 3v3 showdown, or I guess 3 times 4 by 3. Kind of hard to say. But I have seen a few clips of the wacky
Legend
3v3s.
MTB says this is tough, lil bro.
We didn't get to the good part yet, had we?
Woodageist says I play on MacBook, that big screen.
Yeah. I mean, no, it is actually really nice to be able to play on a bigger screen. He's got a bunch of cubes so far. And it looks like you've got a pretty decent Doug there too. He might go down though. Trio and Duo is always really intense because of the respawns usually. Like there's like a whole short series on YouTube by some guy where they just went off of respawns every time.
Woodageist says good clip, can you like, oh you liked, thanks.
Yeah. Don't forget to like and subscribe. For your, you got like 28 cubes, you're like one-shotting them at this point. Oh my gosh.
Legend MTB says it's an edit.
You think it's an edit? That is him, man. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. I mean, obviously it's his clip, but yeah, I mean that was pretty decent there, Anthony. All right. Okay. I mean, yes, it's not too often you see it get up to like 30 cubes in a game. I guess it's more practical for that to happen in
Legend
trios,
MTB
but
says PWETTY please.
pretty please what, Hedwig?
It's time to level up.
Are you asking for more of the bets? Again, I remembered why it's not coming up, because I have to do both a bet and a poll, technically. And you can bet and vote on the poll at the same time, which gives people an idea of who's voting for what side.
Woodageist says, do you saw the last prob my goodbye wave?
Yes.
Legend MTB says, but on my at Legend Hedwig.
Are you asking me to look on your account, Shorts Hedwig? Oh my gosh, look, you guys you're killing me here. Again, the reason I'm doing it for Anthony is because, again, he doesn't have Discord, so he can't share the clips on our channel like you can, Hedwig.
Legend MTB says, watch mine. Legend MTB says, short.
Hedwig, if I just do videos of watching other people's content, then I'm not even really doing content anymore at that point. Oh my gosh.
Woodageist says, do you like it?
I thought it was pretty good.
Legend MTB says it's my 6th newest short.
Nice.
Legend MTB says it's an edit.
Oh, you want? Hedwig, you're killing me here, man. I just want to play ranked. We've already
Legend
played 2 hours of
MTB
friendlies.
says I want you to rate
You want
it.
me to rate it?
Woodageist says thanks,
All
maybe
right.
I post more.
Yeah, well, yeah, if you can get any decent clips, I suppose, Anthony. Alright, Meeple on
Legend
this map is fairly
MTB says it's
interesting.
like 25 seconds only.
They are stealing the... I mean, if they got started, I want to go Surge, but they got rid of that already. I might just have to go Crow. Because Bo just can't really do that well into Star Nova once you go Sword mode. Just a little too
Woodageist says
risky.
he now in a game.
Alright. Morris would probably be a better play here. Oh, Buster's gonna be annoying. Again, the thing about Buster is as long as he has that pole gachi, you just can't even get near him or you just evaporate. Pearl's the only one that can destroy their bushes now, too. I have a feeling the Meeple's probably going to be running the mansions as well. We do have Mortis, so maybe he switched over, but I feel like he's still going to have it.
Wounded East says, but my first time making a short.
Yeah, he's pretty decent. I mean, obviously it's a recording of a... Well, I mean, I guess it's recording of the game on a laptop, but still not too shabby. I just don't know how we're supposed to get around the Buster here. I guess we just kind of gotta hope Mortis will do something. I got it down. I don't quite have my super, so I can't rush into the gems.
Wounded East says, bro, it's not quality, I'm a beginner.
I would hope they would understand that much at least. I didn't opt to run the slowing dagger here. I'd rather just try and consistently know the position of the Buster, of the gadget. Even if he gets him low, probably taking it. I think recover the gems, but that might just be enough to give us the lead anyway.
Wounded East says, but maybe you want to shout out it later and go to shorts and then you know maybe you can do that.
I mean, I guess I could. If you're really considering making a channel, I mean, I figured you'd ideally want to make your, you know, your own channel, but I guess if you want me to shout out your dad's kite, well, I guess not. You say like, was it osteoporosis doctor channel? I mean, it's a little strange to, you know, swap from that to Brawl Stars shorts, but I mean, if you really want to, I could. Maybe it'll finally give your dad the views he was looking for. Who knows?
Wounded East says, okay, but it's my dad's ACC.
Yeah, I know. I guess it doesn't really matter too much if Buster gets the pull on some Mortis, since he's attacking close range anyway. Alright, Pearl getting their bush.
Cool Kenji underscore 9 to 8 says, hello, sorry to be late.
It's completely fine though.
Wounded East says he got 1 bid 80k, don't shout out actually.
Oh, okay, you don't want me to. Whatever you say, man.
Feel the power of the sun.
So I you have to wait till at least the hypercharge runs out before I can get to him there.
Wildegeist says I can go ask if he in that crib.
I can't even go for all the gems here, just gotta get the majority of them. Alright, we're starting to take it back now. Again, I definitely don't disagree that Pearl's good on this map, but again, she can be outplayed off of range and like Riv sometimes.
Wildegeist says, but when I am 12 I am starting my own ACC.
Yeah, it's nice to have ambitions.
Wildegeist says 3 years still.
Yeah. Again, you know what I would usually say, and this is what I would say if people like they're thinking about making their own accounts. Usually, you want to start as early as possible, but at the same time, you know, if you're younger, especially besides the actual rules of how old you can be when you make an account, is you really want to think through what is it that I enjoy doing, because if you really get into it just for the numbers, you'll really wreck yourself if you're not hitting like the goals that you expect yourself to, kind of thing. So even if you don't hit those numbers, you should at least be spending your time doing something that you enjoy, I would say. So again, whether that be Brawl Stars or something else, that's probably what you should be thinking about in the meantime, and obviously focusing on assuming you go to school or homeschool, that sort of thing as well.
Wildegeist says I am not gonna show my face, I just want to have fun.
Yeah, and the faceless channels are perfectly fine too, Anthony. Though I will say, the new YouTube, I guess I'll refer to it as, or YouTube 2.0, is kind of cracking down a bit on YouTube faceless channels, only because of AI slop though. So again, I would just, be aware of that. But again, I still wouldn't discourage
Wildegeist
anyone
says,
from
or
that.
should I do a face reveal?
Definitely not yet. But I think that's something you definitely, it's not something I should tell you, whether you should or shouldn't do. But again, I definitely wouldn't do it, when you're this young, just for, safety reasons, I guess I'll say. But
Wildegeist says, when I am 18, I think.
yeah, that'd be a lot better, Anthony, if you, I think by then you could definitely make that decision by yourself. All right.
Zombucha says FEEET.
People don't play Squad Busters. This is the guy from.
Wildegeist
I'll
says
probably
that's
be
double
playing.
my age, by the way.
I know, man. Like you've got plenty of
Zombucha
time.
says UUPS, sorry, wrong chat.
Somewhat. Okay. Anyway, all right. We still got about 30 minutes. I could probably still fit in 1 or 2 ranked matches at least. Actually, well, probably 3. I mean, it's not too often you get ranked matches over 10 minutes. I just don't want to be late, obviously. I mean, I think they give you 10 minutes leeway anyway, just like a standard monthly finals, or qualifiers, I should say. But anyway, we got Brawl Ball Sneaky Fields on the red coin. Let me get rid of people. Yeah, I just don't understand. When the other teammate stole Meeple from me the last time, like they're just not using the supers in the right places. I don't even know how else to describe it.
Wildegeist says, but I am later on this ACC mod, and then when I am gonna start YT, can I have mods on that ACC too?
Well, yeah, I mean, if it's the same person with multiple accounts, they could have mod on any of those accounts. Again, I would hold every account to the same, like, expectations, but yeah, I don't see why not. I definitely don't want to give... If we end up making Hedwig a mod, I'm not going to give him, like, 30 accounts with mod or whatever, though I may give him, like, 1 or 2, or even at most 3, but I'm not just going to, sit there all day making every single account he has a mod or something. Oh, of course, it's Steel Meg.
Zombucha says go Drago.
Well, I was just gonna try and spam the bear, but I suppose that wouldn't do too bad here either. I mean, the only reason I don't want to go Draco is because he's so close range before Super, and I'm pretty sure our Griff's going to be opening up the map, and we also have BB already, so I don't know, this is going to be a weird one.
Wounded East says it's 2 ACC, but then later another, but not too much, max 8 ACC I am gonna have, but then you have quit YT maybe.
Wow, no,
Zombucha says wait, you have the wrong gadget, brother.
No, I could do this with this gadget. Oh my god. Guys, the reason I'm running Lance Stab is so they can't just run it in with Ash off the raid. Where's my team at? We had an opening and they just never got the ball.
Wounded East says cause that's gonna IRLACC 10 years.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while, Anthony. Again, but for some perspectives, you can imagine this gadget as basically a free Mina
Zombucha
super
says
without
you
as much
always
damage.
need to go the last stand gadget.
I don't think
Wounded
you
East
always.
says, can you make YouTube then in 10 years still?
If I hit him with an expose and a lance stab, that's a ton of damage. If my teammates can't stay up.
Zombucha says I know it's a good gadget, but can't be compared to the last stand one.
Where you're starting to sound like a last stand about it, man.
Zombucha says lol.
We're not gonna lie, the Griff opening up the map might actually be making it worse for us, besides the...
Wounded East says respond to my other message.
Well, again, I'll keep doing my best, Anthony, but we'll have to see, man. Alright, well, this should just be, like, free. Yeah, I'm just not even gonna risk giving it to the BB. I'm just gonna run it in while they absorb all the Rico shots there. For all I know, I'd pass it to the BB and they'd miss the shot somehow. I'm just not even gonna bother. Alright, but this is actually very winnable. I'm just worried about the Griff
Wounded
opening
East
up
says,
our
oh,
side.
so if you have 20 meters, you're gonna stay.
Like, 20? You mean like viewers? Again, for me, Anthony, the question of whether or not I can keep doing this is, am I going able to actually be able to make a decent enough amount of funds off of it, right? Right, but that's what you can do with the...
Wounded East says no subs, 20 meters. Zombucha says 20 million subs. I think, yeah, he should still stick with YT.
With the lance stab, you could just get like a free kill, basically, if you hit him with it. And that combo with expose...
Wounded East says pay respond.
20 mil? 20 mil would probably be plenty. I think my main issue with running Draco is I really
Blue
like
East says,
what he
if I
can
blow up
do
on YT, I say go sub to you.
with the lance stabs, but I'm really not a fan of his super. Alright, we still gotta run it back one more time.
Zambucha says son loudly crying.
I can actually do a little bit more with the super just because the walls are more open this time. Without the hyper, it still just doesn't even have that much range. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to hope to grab it.
Says, can bro respond if I don't say respond?
Can I respond if you don't say respond?
Zambucha says
Well,
Drago
yes.
is only good BCZ of his super. That's why I am trying to tell you need to run the other star power and the last stand gadget.
Well, I was
Windig
just
East
running
says
for
respond.
defense against Ashe, which was actually working fairly well. But again, my teammates just kept going down there still, so... I couldn't defend against all three anyway without that hypercharge, potentially, but... Right. I could actually... They might just take Brock anyway. It's pretty standard here. You just asked me to respond without saying the word respond, but then you said respond anyway. When I'm not even sure
Zambucha
you're
says,
asking me
what
to
is your
respond
favorite
to.
pick in rank?
Favorite pick? I feel like I think it'd have to be Chuck just because it's so straightforward, and the enemies rarely seem to play against it well with Cordelius. But again, the issue with Chuck is if I run Chuck, I just need, you know, really solid teammates to actually defend, or else we still lose anyway. Like I try to ban 8-bit so it's at least manageable. If they get Miko, we need like RT, and most teammates just don't want to play RT, so that's also an issue. Because there's very, very few other solutions against Miko besides technically Bowl 2. But then, you know, you just kind of got to sit there and take a face full of Miko damage
Zambucha
anyway.
says, okay, but you wouldn't pick Chuck in like a bounty or gem grab.
No, you
Blue
can
East
definitely get
says,
away
if
with...
I blow up, I say go sub to you. Zambucha
Thanks, man.
says Chuck is only good in heist.
No. See, Chuck is good in gem grab and in hot zone. It's just, he's very hard to set up quick enough is the issue. Right, because if you think of gem grab and if you think of hot zone, the goals are to get gems and percents on the zone. The issue with Chuck's main feature is that it takes him a while to set up those posts. In that meantime, you're missing out on gems and hot zone percentage. That's the main reason you're just not going to see him come out on those spots, though. Well, that and the fact that his pulls become quite predictable if he doesn't keep moving them around. So I think the main way you play Chuck is that you have to constantly keep moving those pulls, which is why that's one of his gadgets, but no one really wants to do that.
Zambucha says, I don't know what to think about Surge now.
Think that he's a very good assassin. That's what I would say. Until you get to stage 3, you can't really do much with him. That's my word on that. Because if you can get the jump on anyone, you can almost guarantee take them out. Besides maybe like, you know, Frank or something.
Windig East says Dane.
Yes, Anthony. I don't know why we have Meeple again. Because I should have ran the jump there, but I didn't realize we had Meeple. I thought for sure they picked a range
Woodiggeist
brawler.
says, are you gonna say that to me?
I could have broke the wall. What? Wait, what? Oh my gosh. I'm actually just gonna break the wall. Because we need Meeple to go on the opposite side. That's all that
Woodiggeist
really
says,
matters.
respond PLS. Zambucha says, yeah, that's true. He is good, mainly BCZ of the jump and knockback, but if player like Shagusta says he is in F tier, I actually don't know.
Again, Zagusta is probably referring to playing him above actually competent players, though, who are going to outdraft him. For general stats, I don't think he's F, though.
Woodiggeist says, respond.
Oh, you got destroyed.
Yeah, I'd have to scroll back to your question, I think. Right. Are you going to say that to me? Say what, Anthony?
The box goes boom.
Use the gadget a little bit there. What is our... What is our Piper doing, man? Wow. You never use the Hyper to jump in. Unless they're on like 2 health and it's the last person. What am I even supposed to attempt to do here? Good. I actually still almost had him there. I just can't beat both at the same time when they're both on me.
Zambucha says, also show the Dyna football skins.
Dynamite? I'm pretty sure I literally lose 3 elo if we lose here or something. Why did they have to go Meeple, man? All he can really do is get his hyper charge and hope to sit in the walls at the end. And
Woodiggeist
I don't even
says,
think
if
that's
I
gonna
blow
help
up,
that
I
much.
say go sub to you.
Oh, you're asking me if you should do that? I mean, again, that would be your choice at that point. I would never ask anyone to sub or to, you know, give me a
Woodiggeist says,
shout
that's
out.
will you say that to me?
Oh, you want me to say for people to sub to you if you blow up? Yeah, I was gonna say, because if you blow up, you probably don't need me to. Oh my gosh. Where's our Meeple, man? We're getting cornered here.
Woodiggeist says, no you.
What in the Uno reverse card are you talking about, Anthony?
Zambucha says, I am gonna try to push at least to L2 this season, just so I'll have a boost to L2 for the next season.
Yeah. See, we got the Meeple super there. What good is it doing us, man?
Woodiggeist says, so are you gonna do that?
You mean like help you out, Zom, or the Meeple is just out immediately, man? We need a miracle here. All right, we got it back to a 2v2. Maybe we could get Meeple back in for one more round, and they can.
Woodiggeist
to
says,
do
yeah, hell
something.
me out. Legend Hedwig says, Dane, unfortunately I'm unable to attend the tournament due to me wanting to watch the solar eclipse. Legend
That's
Hedwig
the
says, I
reason?
should be able to do it
my
next
gosh.
time.
All right, well, I mean, if it's every week. All right, what about your friend then, Hedwig?
Woodiggeist
Is he
says,
gonna
yeah,
be watching
help
a
me
solar
out.
eclipse as well?
For real?
I'm just gonna. This wall's already broken. I'm just gonna break
Zambucha
it.
says, no, I am gonna do it by my own. You wouldn't be able to help me BCZU or too high with the elo. Legend Hedwig says it only happened not very often.
Well, yeah, eclipses.
Woodiggeist
I
says,
know what
yeah,
you're saying.
help me out. Legend Hedwig says, Zom, you could replace me.
I was trying to save hypercharge. I guess we
Woodiggeist
needed it
says,
there. Go fight. Bro, they're the ones losing out there, man. They should have tried harder. I'm not losing anything on that. All right, I could probably fit in one more.
Woodig East says respond. Zombucha says, are you gonna make me the honor?
Make you
Woodig
the
East
honor?
says respond.
I have no idea what you guys are even talking about here. All right, help you out in ranked? Or are you still talking about the prestiges, Anthony? I have no idea what you're talking about, so make you the honor?
Zombucha says as Legend said I could replace him. Woodig East says no YT.
Oh. Well, actually, so Dehiva said they changed the rules, so you might be able to. We'd have to address it right now, though, I think. Because they would need to know, but we'd have to message them right now. All right, let me see. Oh, what? So your max rank
Zombucha
is?
says I'll do my best.
Your max rank is legendary, right, Zom? But because if we actually made it to the end, we'd be facing off against pro players. By the way, apparently.
Woodig East says respond to
Like
no YT.
like players with the pro battle
Zombucha
card.
says
I mean.
L2.
Okay. Respond to no YT?
Woodig East says respond.
Oh, like
Legend
help you.
Hedwig says Zom just
help you
go
with
on
your
an alt.
YouTube channel. I mean, I could try as much as I can, Anthony, but obviously, you know, I wouldn't want to have to ask for like access to your account and have to actually run anything
Zombucha says
for
my
you.
alt
But I
is
can
on
always give you
200
advice.
trophies.
All right, let me.
Zombucha says that's my only alt.
I mean, this is very
Woodig
last
East
minute.
says okay, finally.
I don't think it should
Legend
be that big a
Hedwig
deal,
says
but
oh ye.
I'm gonna have to message the admin or whatever.
Legend Hedwig says Zom would be better than me though. Legend Hedwig says as well.
Zom, are you actually in the Discord though? Because if not, we kind of got to get you in here like ASAP too.
Woodig East says okay, can I be in the tournament? Legend
Anthony,
Hedwig says Zom you should give me the brawl pass if you already have it and win. Zombucha
my
says
gosh.
Legend I'll do my best.
all right, so
Legend Hedwig says good luck Zom.
and maybe if we get you into the Discord, then say that you want to
Zombucha
replace
says
him,
I will for sure Legend.
and they actually see you saying it. I think our chances are much better of them actually letting you sub. All right, let me, because I don't think you're in
Zombucha
it
says
just
I
yet.
am on Discord RN.
All right, I'm gonna send the link to you then for this Discord. I mean, this is about because you're asking to be on the esports team. This is probably about as close to actual, like, you know, play as you can get, besides actually playing the monthly qualifiers. So, because again, there's gonna be some really good teams at the ends. Okay.
Woodig East says I makes a ripe of Legend from Legend Hedwig and Brawl from Dust Brawl.
Right.
Zombucha says but I can't have open stream and the game at the same time.
Well, that's fine. Again, we could technically join a voice chat in the Discord even while we're playing if you really wanted to. If you wanted me to be able to talk to you while we're playing. I think Dehiva's going to want to do that anyway, so again, if you want to join us on that. But yeah, again, we're definitely going to have to address this like right now because it's in 10 minutes, man. And they only give like 10
says
minutes.
what am I supposed to do in the Discord?
Are you in it right now?
Zombucha says should I MSG someone?
Let's see. Go to
Woodig East
General.
says but are you gonna push with me on Surge? Zombucha says I am there already.
All right. So, yeah, so go to General. See the guy whose name is like Zero or something. He's like the main admin. I would at Zero, like the name's Odiz, I guess. Odiz, and ask to replace Hedwig on Team 16. And then I'll also hop in and just say that Hedwig.
Woodig East says,
busy.
are you gonna push with
So he
me on
knows you're
Surge
serious.
P2?
Again, we'll just have to see if I can find the time, Anthony. Right. I mean, it seems like someone else is already doing the same thing right now, actually. So
Woodegeist says okay.
we didn't officially get a sub beforehand, so they might be more triggered. But
Woodegeist says I need to go in 3 meters. Woodegeist says
In
or
3
4
minutes?
meters.
all right. Well, you've been here for the majority of the stream, actually, Anthony. So I appreciate that. I'll probably be going for again. I'll see if I can't stream the full
Woodegeist
tournament.
says minutes.
We'll just have to see how long it takes each match. Because there's a little bit of delay last time. Well, Zom, I tell you what, if they don't respond promptly, we'll probably just invite you instead of Hedwig anyway. Because again, it's not like we didn't try to tell them. If they still like, disqualify us, at least we tried. But
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Dane hi.
oh, hey, Diva.
Woodegeist says can we do a 1v1 real quick?
Well, first we got to get this sorted out.
Zambucha says
Anthony.
okay.
All right, Dehiva, are you aware that Hedwig will not be able to do it? Because we're trying to, since you said the rules changed, we're trying to get Zom in. Because Zambucha's open to do it. Again, you're aware Zambucha, this is probably going to take like 2 hours, right? Like you're free for that. All right, actually,
Woodegeist
O
says
just
up warming for you.
yeah, O just responded. He says he'll change it for us.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says hi Dane.
Hey, Dehiva, how's it
Zambucha
going?
says I am.
All right, yeah. So it looks like they'll let it slide this time. So again, since we adjusted early enough, it's whatever. All right.
Woodegeist says can 1v1 up warming for you.
Well, hang on. Let me just wait to see, because Zom should get access to the Team 16 chat once he's in. Just want to make sure he has that, because that's probably, I think, where Diva want to do the voice chat if we do that. I don't know why, like, Diva, was there a specific
Woodegeist
reason?
says PLs. Zambucha says Dane please just keep in mind to always suggest me a pick.
Of course. I think we'll probably just run most of the safest picks. If anyone's gonna pick something weird, it'll probably be me. Because there are some scenarios where I might even want to run like GG or something. But there's no specific rules on this one. It really is just like straight draft matches on maps. So Zom, I think you've seen most of the maps we're gonna be playing anyway.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Dane should dusk dub.
Does?
Woodegeist says no me but I am in tournament.
Huh?
Woodegeist says not in.
Oh yeah. Well, again, if they're doing this again next week, you might be able to ask to join, Anthony. But I don't know. Obviously, we can only have 3 people on a team, so you might have to, get a different team.
Woodegeist says
but
1v1 now then. Zambucha
Right.
says so is that like one brawl pass for one team?
No, that'd be ridiculous. I'm pretty sure it's one for each person on the winning team, and then,
Woodegeist says don't have Discord.
well, yeah. There's I keep forgetting that, Anthony. Yeah, I guess you couldn't really do that then. I'm afraid it's just kind of a requirement for this, because how are you going to tell me you want to play and all that good stuff if you're not even in the Discord, right? I mean, they did say they would change it, so Diva, we should be playing with Zambucha now. That I think that would generally give us a better odds. Again, not to say anything against Hedwig, but Hedwig kind of literally said that himself as well. So
Woodegeist says but I am not gonna could I do it in your chat?
Anthony, I wish it was that easy. Again, you need to be able to talk to their mods and stuff, and there's no way I think they would have, because they have it like set up with their bot, right? That they have to put people physically into teams. I don't think
Dane's
they could
biggest
do it that way.
underscore fan says wait Zom is subbing.
Yes, Steve. Yes.
Woodegeist says aw man. Dane's biggest underscore fan says, are you confirmed?
Yes, if you go to the general chat, Diva, we already asked the
Woodageist
mod for
says,
that,
can we
so-
1v1 now? Dane's biggest
we should have enough
underscore
time
fan
for
says, so
one.
will DM the mod.
Oh, we already did, Diva, in the general chat. They already said they'd switch it, so. Alright, yeah, he says it's done already, so. Oh my gosh. Just gotta be getting like 10 DMs or something of everyone apparently switching at the last second. Oh my gosh.
Woodageist says, 1v1 quick, I need to go to so fast now.
Alright. We'll try, Anthony. Everything should be good now, but yeah, we're playing with Zum now. And again, you know, Zum's pretty good, so it'll probably give us the best chance. I'm still not saying we're gonna win, but we'll sure give it a shot. Alright. I'm trying to... What the heck? I'm clicking the button. Alright, I was about to say nothing's happening. Alright, Again, Anthony, is there anything you specifically wanted to 1v1 here? Or just, you know, do
Dane's
whatever?
biggest underscore fan says, Dane, our first match is Wilt Team 8.
Is that good or bad? Again, I have no idea who's on what team or what any of that means. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? Because we need to beat everyone technically
Zambucha
anyway.
says,
but-
is the tournament starting in 5 minutes?
Well,
Woodageist says,
technically-
no for you warming up.
Technically, yes, but they also give us like a 10-minute leeway or something, so...
Dane's biggest underscore fan says they are random.
Alright, do you want to do a Brock 1v1? Or maybe I could play Brock with the jump or something. Because again, he's the hardest one to aim, so getting really good with his aim at mid-range is probably not a bad
Dane's
idea
biggest
here.
underscore fan says, hi Zambucha. Woodageist says, hat brawler you gonna use?
I think I'm just going to use Brock still. Again, if I used Hypercharge on that last set, maybe we could have brought it back. But again, the fact that we had
Dane's
people
biggest
even was
underscore
such a
fan
setback.
says, did you pish rank? Zambucha says, hi Diva.
Well, I'm still going to keep doing ranks. Again, we only have like a week left, but...
Woodageist says, ready up.
Alright. I mean, this is a pretty practical 1v1, I would say. This is something that could happen during the tournament. 1v1 beat Pierce.
Easy.
Right, so that's about... I mean, you guys can see how far I'm aiming ahead, roughly, right? It's just the fact that his shots are so slow compared to like every other ranged unit in the game. He has a ton of power behind his hypercharge,
Easy.
but the best way you hit Brock shots is literally just always at max range. That's why it's so tricky to hit at like close to mid range.
Zambucha says, Surge lighter skin.
Again, ideally you want to hit in a V pattern. It's almost even more straightforward here because Anthony tends to walk in straight lines.
Pig spike, I swear.
But ideally, all you can really do with Brock is just kind of cover the floor with your explosions and just kind of hope that's going to be enough. Okay, I was going to run the hyper there. I forget exactly how much range
I swear.
Surge has, but... Well, the other strat with Brock, I guess, is literally just run at them face first
Dane's
because you
biggest
do like
underscore fan
8,000
says,
damage.
if we win
but-
first and second match, we can meet the Masters team, which is the team hosting this, so kinda rigged.
The boombox beat.
Well, that's what I'm saying to you. I don't really know what you're expecting to happen
Zambucha
here.
says,
but-
hey, you scratched the balls pouting.
oh my god. It was a ping spike, I swear. Oh my gosh.
For real?
Alright, well, that wasn't too bad. I do think that might help a little bit, right? Just because I don't even use the
Dane's
jump
biggest
gadget
underscore
much.
fan says 1 minute.
All right.
Dust
Well,
Brawl
GG's,
says,
Anthony.
did you give up on rank Dane?
No, of course not. Again, I've just been getting really wacky randoms, man. I swear, I don't know what the coincidence is, but every time I play ranked off stream is the only time I seem to get the decent enough players. So I don't know what else to say to that. I mean, the last one I probably could have played Jump instead of...
help me get Masters.
I really don't think I'm going to give up on it, Dust, but again, if you're really close and I just so happen to drop out of Masters, maybe I can give you a match or two.
Woodig East says, I just want you to practice your aim and that you heal.
Yeah, again, there's really only so much I can do there, right? I mean, so I think that's where I get tripped up though too, right? Is
Dust Brawl
at range,
says, Dane, I need Masters.
You have to aim like an entire brawler ahead of where they are to hit them moving in a straight line.
Only.
But at close range, you pretty much just have
Dust
to aim
Brawl
right where
says,
they are.
Cuz school gone start at September.
So maybe that's what's getting me there. Unless it's bulk, then you just kind of always have to aim a mile ahead and hope to hit.
Dust Brawl says, I need Masters.
I don't, for Rocket Laces, you don't even really need to aim it either. You could kind of just click it and it just kind of hits if they're within range. So that's not too hard to use either. But it does give you a free shot, it looks like, based off of the knockback.
Says now 5% more whining.
So you really can, 5% more, maybe. You really can just kind of run it as an assassin with the damage that Bruck does too. But yeah, I definitely should have ran it with the Meeple. I just don't know why we had Meeple. It just didn't make any sense. Because he wasn't even running the mansions, so I don't see what benefit he was trying to get out of it. But I don't think...
says, I've never been in any tournament, so try to explain me who it works.
Well, Zum, have you ever watched the esports, Brawl Stars esports, Zambucha?
Dust Brawl says, Dane, can we please push to Masters this month because I won't be able to get Masters until Christmas cuz school gone start at September, loudly crying.
Well, Dusty, I mean, you just gotta...
Yeah, every time.
You just gotta get close to it, man. And again, if I fall out
Woodig East says,
Masters,
did you warm up and practice a little?
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know if I can get any warmer.
Dust Brawl says, also Christmas has a shorter break.
All right, well, Zom, so basically what this tournament is it's literally an esports, like, seeding, right, where we go against a certain team. Whoever wins moves on to the next bracket. The
Dust
other
Brawl
team,
says,
that one
so
moves
I might
on to
have
the
to
next
wait
bracket.
another year again just
we
to
go
push
against
rank,
them.
loudly crying.
It is literally like a monthly
Legend
qualifiers.
Hedwig says, watch the Eclipse RN. Woodig East says, who wants to 1v1 Dane? Zambucha says, okay.
Guys, keep in
Dust
mind,
Brawl says, PL's Dane.
again, I have do not
Dust
disturb
Brawl
on
says, Dane, please.
on notifications as well. So if they invite us to start against whatever team we're against, I think you said it was Team 8, just let me know.
Dust Brawl says, Dane. Dust Brawl says, please, loudly crying.
Data.
Woodig East says, Dane, I need to go by.
All right. Well, again, thanks for watching for so long, Anthony. Have a good day. Just keep
Woodig
thinking
East
about
says, real
your
quick.
future, etc.
Dust Brawl says, I can't wait another year, just get Masters.
Well, what? I'm guessing the school load is a bit too much for you then, Dust. You wouldn't be able
Dust
to play
Brawl
enough.
says, I can't waste this PLS.
Plesiosaurus.
Dust Brawl says, Dane, it's high school skull.
Yeah, they do tend to
Zambucha
really
says, Dust
lay it on
WDYM.
thick, especially if you're taking advanced classes. And it can't really compare to the
Dane's biggest
absurdity
underscore
of
fan
college,
says, Dane,
but
send
still, it
link
can be
in
a
the
lot,
top.
I know.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says,
the link.
Discord.
Are you mean send the link to Scrim, or are you saying we should send the link to say that we're ready? So I didn't know that they
Dust
expected
Brawl
us to do
says,
that.
and I can't risk suspension by telling my GNG to catch homework people. Woodig East says, I am still here.
You can't. They won't just do the work for you if you tell them that you're playing
Dane's
Brawl
biggest
Stars.
underscore fan says, Team 8 are ready.
All right, all right. Oh, so I have to ask them to send us the invite.
Dust Brawls says
Okay.
Dane PLS. Dane's biggest underscore fan says they want a link to join.
Okay.
Dust Brawls says
Alright.
I need masters. Dust Brawls says loudly crying.
All right, the first match is
Budageist
still
says I don't have homework yet.
Bells Rock, right?
Zambucha says Dust we can push together with Dane.
Do you
Dane's
have a-
biggest underscore fan says send the link Dane.
Yeah, but what? Where am I sending it? In general? What chat? Tournament general? That one?
Budageist
I got the
says
link.
hey show the tournament.
I'm going to Anthony. I just gotta. Alright.
Dust Brawls says or I just get a prestige 3 before the end of the month. Budageist says okay. Dane's biggest underscore fan says I pinged you.
Yeah, I sent it. Yeah. All right.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says top tournament gen.
All right. Zom, again, you're also gonna have to. I mean, I guess I could just invite you, but
Dust
let me
Brawl
get you two
says
in here.
Zambucha can UPLS tell the person that carried you do to help me get prestige 3 Glober. Zambucha says Dust next ranked season my and Dane will try to carry my to masters I think you can join is on top. Wudageist says this day maybe 2000 qualified watch hours.
Wait, actually, yeah, that's not a. That might be a better idea, actually. Again, the issue, Zom, is that he has school coming up, so we'd have to do it
Dust
like
Brawl
right
says
away.
Zom I can't push masters next month cause of school.
Hang on, so he says next month. Well, you said September. What if we did it right away, though? Because I'm
Zambucha
thinking.
says Dust he and not my slave locked in my basement he is not doing what I am telling him.
Right. Okay, this must be one of the other guys.
Dust Brawl says if we do it right away then we will only have 8 days loudly crying.
8 days is actually, again, getting to legend isn't even that hard, Dust. If we play like we usually do, I think it would be pretty easy to get both of you to
Wudageist says I
Masters.
don't have school coming up and I don't have homework so you can play with me.
Alright. Why did... Okay, well. Now he's back
Dust
again.
Brawl says wait are you saying start of September or start of the ranked season?
Well, he has school start of... I mean like the start of the ranked season, Dust, yeah.
Time to move. to
Dust
the
Brawl
boombox.
says when will it end? Wudageist says I have school in 3 weeks but I don't have homework.
Dust, you can literally see it only lasts a week, man. The new
Zambucha
season
says I
starts
am sorry
immediately
Dust,
after.
but I am not his boss I can't tell him what to do. Dane's biggest underscore fan says Dane I can join VC but it's late for me do I will just hear the draft.
Okay.
Dust Brawls says wait.
I was gonna say again, Zom could technically join the VC. It's up to you guys if you think we need it, though. Again, it's really, I would only say it's really only necessary.
Wudageist says so I can play
we're
with
playing
you I don't
against
have
Bo.
homework.
Alright, Anthony.
Zambucha says I send an invite.
You
Dust
you
Brawl
sent an
says
invite?
August 19th to September 7th to push Masters. Dane's biggest underscore fan says which VC do we join?
Well, I think ideally it would be the Team 16 one.
Dust
Zom,
Brawl
but-
says Danny. Wudageist says me September 3.
Alright.
Dust Brawl says August 19th to September 7th for Masters push.
Well, that's still like 2... I mean, that's still at least like, what, 2 weeks?
Zambucha says how do I join there? Wudageist
This
says
is-
and it's the 12th of August.
Zom, this is just a standard friendlies lobby because this is how they do the tournament again. Unless they're gonna make their own lobby. I don't know what the heck's going on here. Because we have the one guy keep joining and leaving, so unless they're gonna forfeit or
Dust Brawl says, Dane, unless we play at the time I tell you, like 4 a.m., we won't be able to reach Masters without waking at 4 a.m.
well,
OURMUS says, Yo Dane, are you feeling bored crying?
not really.
East says, can I play with you or is this tournament?
Well, this is the actual tournament. We're just waiting to figure out what the heck they're doing, Anthony.
Zombucha says it says Diva should accept it.
It says Diva has to accept the friend or not friend request. Invite? I don't know why I would say that. When I keep trying to invite you, it keeps getting rejected.
Woodigist says invite Zombucha.
Alright, it worked now. I guess we're just waiting for the other team? Maybe?
Dust
I
Brawl
don't know.
says 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. then during stream time and 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. or most times I am free.
Well, that's still a lot of time. So again, Dust, I could definitely. I've been actually trying to work back
without getting disturbed by parents.
I've been trying to work back to getting up at 4 anyway. But I wouldn't be able to just start playing ranked at 4. I'd at least have to. You know, I still have to go through the 6 daily wins. I could do that really quickly, maybe within like 30 minutes, 30, 40 minutes with recording. But yeah, we could definitely try and at least, you know, start getting the streams out significantly earlier. Again, like 7 at the earliest, or I could even have a little time. I'd be able to play with you in between that, but I'd have to know what is acceptable for Zom as well.
Woodigist says, well, I watched you Dane 4 hours.
Yeah, you've been here for a while, man. Alright, well, we got the one guy in here.
Dust Brawl says Zoom doesn't matter.
Let's do this.
Well, I mean, ideally, it'd be better to have Zom than a random, though, I would think, Dust. Plus,
Dust
again,
Brawl
Dom
says
wants to
it's
do...
because he has a different time zone.
Right. But I was gonna say, ideally, I know Zombucha wants to do the same thing anyway, so it would just make a lot of sense.
Dust Brawl says, so when it's dark at us, it's morning or afternoon for them.
Pig spike, I swear.
Zombucha says, Dust I am Eastern EU.
Alright, well, again, I'm assuming Divas just said they're watching the stream. Maybe.
Dust Brawl says it means we can play with Zom anytime we want. Woodigist says my eyes are loudly crying 5 hours 16 minutes then 5 hours.
Your eyes are loudly crying? Oh my gosh.
Dust Brawl says Dumbucha carry us okay.
Zom has the skin already? Or did he get the pin? I don't actually know if I have that pin yet. I actually did get a few event pins already.
Dust Brawl says Dane it's the pin.
Yeah, I guess because I might
Dust
even have
Brawl
it all
says
as
it's
well,
1.5k bling.
Oh, right, because they sold them. Okay, I forgot about that. Alright, we've almost got the full team in here. We're just waiting on one
Zombucha
person.
says WDYM Dust. Dust Brawl says Zom, what country are you? Dust Brawl
like,
says I'm bad at time zones. Dust
I want to say
Brawl
he's like
says
EU-ish.
wait, how apt this?
I mean, obviously, I'm not expecting him to give his exact location, but I want to say
Dust
like.
Brawl says tell me what our time is RN and day.
Okay.
Zombucha says Slovakia.
No, that's a bit
Dust
further
Brawl
than I,
says North
than
Korea.
I thought, but
Dust
no,
Brawl
not North
says
Korea.
China.
Or he
Dust
he
Brawl
already
says
answered.
India.
What do you mean? Oh my gosh, okay.
Dust Brawl says Dust Brawls says Je suis. Dust Brawls says Monsieur.
Bro, what is
Dust Brawls says au revoir.
What is bro
Dane's
saying?
biggest underscore fan says Dane, we might win cause they are having a difficulty finding their teammate.
Oh.
Woodagist
alright,
says
well-
Dane, check my club to the U.
I mean, again,
No.
I don't know, Diva, exactly how much time we're able to give them before they just get disqualified. I don't know how lenient they are here. Actually, this might be, well... I mean, was that not just them flashing on screen for a second? Like, I don't mind giving them as much time as, as possible, whatever.
Dust Brawls
Those are
says
two
Dane,
completely
one more
different
win
people. Oh
drop
my
till
gosh.
I get the last meg arm.
Oh, yeah? Wait, already? How? Did you buy a bunch of them?
Woodagist says change it.
Change what?
Zambucha says dust for me, it's 8:15 p.m.
Check your club? I'm
Dust
not
Brawl
really sure I
says
can
remember
do that,
the bug, so
Anthony.
they gave us 20 win drops.
Right, but how can you
Woodagist
possibly be
says
that?
check my club, I change it.
How can you possibly be that close to
Dust
finishing
Brawl
it?
says Zom, is it August 11th or 12th?
Is this the right players? Again, I didn't actually check the
Woodagist
team
says no, go back in chat. Zambucha says 12.
because I don't think they're
Dust Brawl
technically.
says K.
If they say that they want this person to play,
Dust Brawl says
then
so we're
they
6
just
hours ahead.
have some other random person play, is that a disqualification? Like I just don't
Dust
know what
Brawl
the rules
says
are.
okay, I'll put it in my clock. Zambucha says probably. Woodagist says go back in chat.
Alright.
Zambucha says okay,
Yeah, let
I am
me-
leaving stream.
Am I able
Woodagist
to-
says and press on me.
And, scroll down a bit. I think you're around like 30k. Put a heart next to your name, though. I remember.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Dane join BC.
Right.
Zambucha says should I join voice chat or something?
Brawl Legends.
Woodagist says yeah, 30k.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, you did add some English. Nice. Alright. Well, let's see. So, didn't join the voice chat. Okay.
Profin
Give me a
W
second.
says this is unfortunate.
What's unfortunate, Profin? Okay.
Profin W says Moko is getting another reworked soon in like a couple months.
Already? I thought it was performing okay. I wonder what they're reworking this time. Does this also mean they're going to reset like
Woodagist says should I
all
win
the
one
progress
game then I
again?
am one higher on your friend profile.
Well, that's up to you, Anthony. All right. Yeah, let me join the voice chat.
Profin W says IDK potentially.
All right, we should be good for the voice chat now. Again, Zom, it's the one right underneath at the bottom there called Team Channels, or it's called Tournament VC. If you wanted to join that, again, don't feel like you have to though. All right. So again, I'm assuming this is the right team we're supposed to be going against. I would have no idea otherwise. Like how long do we have to to face them here? Are they trying to sub for someone right now, like we just did?
There.
Is that you, Zambuju?
Yeah, it's me.
All right, thank you.
Okay, wait. Okay, can you hear me?
Yes.
Nice, okay.
I'll probably just intentionally keep the game sound off just because it was a little bit too loud when I was doing it with Hedwig.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, again, I really hope this is the right map and they didn't change or anything, because it'd be really awkward with what the he's battling already.
Yeah, hopefully. Is it the rank system like we're picking, right?
Yes. I put on
Profin
power
W
match,
says
so...
Joao made a post, watch it after the stream.
Okay, Profin. I mean, if it's not supposed to be power match, that's on me, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be.
Okay, okay.
I feel like, I mean...
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, Dane, look at their
I
profiles.
feel like it'd be weird to... Alright, I can't do the one I'm ready to... I feel like it'd be weird to run it in anything other than that. Are we already against all masters? Okay. Alright, well... they randomly got a pro player on their team now, okay.
Woodigist says, Dane, go to friend, I am one higher.
Nice, Anthony. I mean, I don't think it gives it a number, but technically you would be. I mean, if I were actually to find out what number you are on my friend list, I'd probably have to literally count all of them, which would be pretty obnoxious, but... Oh, you just got a
Dane's
buff green
biggest
cube guy.
underscore fan says, Dane, wrong map.
It's the wrong map? What? What? This is the map we've been practicing on. This is the one they had voted for. Are we not starting with knockout?
Dane's biggest underscore
map should
fan
it be?
says, out in the open, remember. Woodigist says,
Oh,
Dingus IK now one
Yeah.
higher than him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I knew I was forgetting
Woodigist
something.
says, I am.
Alright. Okay, we should
Dane's
be all
biggest
ready to go now.
underscore fan says, we practiced earlier with BB and Bolt.
Yes, I know. I remember now. I was gonna say I knew something felt off, and I couldn't remember what it was. I mean, I personally prefer, I think, Bell's Rock, but we'll see. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate to face up against them immediately, but we'll see. Alright, so we got the blue coin. Again, ideally, if you're looking to get rid of cheese, then just play this as a straight, actually legitimate. Yeah, I was gonna say we'll just get rid of... Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Damien. We'll just play like an actual... you might want to get rid of Nori, if you can make it in time. Alright, well,
I already banned Bolt.
well, Kit's a fine choice, I guess. They got rid of Brock, so again, my fallback is usually just gonna be Gene. Man. Do we want Diva on the Nori thing some? I mean, it is a good pick here technically, but
No, I don't know. Oh,
Nani's a lot safer. I mean, I don't want them to have Nori, but at the same time, I don't know how much Diva's actually played Nori, so... Of course. Alright, so they're just going for like the huge safety picks.
did I just go Angelo or like
I feel like we have to outrange them here, right? That's because they're basically going for the safety picks on close range. We just have to outrange them somehow. I could potentially go for Leon if we still want that bush vision, but it's a bit riskier. Alright. And if we're gonna win this, guys, we're gonna have to hit like everything, though, man, because they're playing like the easy brawlers.
hopefully they don't go like Edgar or Search.
Yeah, I mean they're they kind of stole more of my idea here, but again, if we're gonna win against this, you literally just need range. So
Naja will be great.
wow, okay, not. I guess they're just trying to get us to waste ammo. I was gonna say because I really don't see the relevance of picking that one. So yeah, again, whatever you do, try not to pass the mid line, because you'll get melted by Pearl immediately.
Yeah, right.
Okay, so yeah, Pearl's already sitting around. They're trying to head to the left. They're gonna try and run us down. Yeah, here it comes. Oh, nuts. Oh man, I saw it coming, but there's again just nothing we could do once they already get there. I think
Legend
we,
Hedwig says hi.
if we're gonna do anything, we have to focus the Pearl running down and take that out first.
Legend Hedwig says I'm back.
Gene has his pull, so definitely don't get too close now.
Oh,
Yeah, we're getting pretty toasted here, man. I'm not gonna lie.
I see.
Legend Hedwig says who have you done so far?
Well, this is the tournament
Legend
right now,
Hedwig
Hedwig.
says
So.
how?
And the issues are just getting run down.
Legend Hedwig says have you done good th? Legend Hedwig says though.
Oh, nice.
We're bringing it back. It's going to be a trade-off. Again, the issue is that we just need to beat Pearl. It's literally a running tank, so...
Legend Hedwig says Mandy Hyper.
We don't have Mandy. Oh my gosh.
Oh, man.
Legend Hedwig
I'm
says
sorry.
why?
Yeah, I mean, I was hoping you could get the Charlie there. You might not have needed the spring, though. I mean, you can go over the water.
Yo, yo, yo.
Hedwig, is this actually you? Oh my gosh. Hedwig, I feel like you're in a... I feel like you're in a much better position here, man, because... I don't know if you know, but we're playing against a pro team right now. Oh, jeez.
How many pros are there?
Well, just the one who's, of course, running the Pearl, but the other two are Masters, so... Well, that was quick.
Okay, we're basically cooked.
Yeah.
So are we like out yet?
I think we're literally just out already, man. I mean, I don't... I don't mind playing more ranked, but... Yeah, that was really unfortunate. All right.
I'm able to play next time.
Well, Diva, you got a kill there, so that was pretty good. You almost gave us a chance there, but yeah, as I was saying, you know,
Dane's biggest underscore fan says next map.
we're actually still playing.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Gem Fort.
I thought for sure it was because
Dane's biggest underscore
best two out
fan
of-
says it's not over
it's not,
before
we're actually still doing this. Okay. I thought for sure that it was just gonna be one and done, and then when you move on to the next set, then it's over. So it's best 2 out of 3 then. All right. Well, I guess we just go for it again, man. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they just run Pearl here again. So I don't know if you want to ban that specifically, but all right, we got the blue coin. I think we had it last time as well. All right, I will get rid of.
Just go get rid of Meeple or Terra.
I'm gonna get rid of Rico because I don't think we want to necessarily be playing that either. It's too easy to, get rid of it as a first pick. I was gonna say if you want to be really spicy because it's open, yeah. If you feel that's our best chance here, Diva. I don't know if you want to follow up that with Shade though. Yeah, I'd go for like close range to mid range to follow that up if you really want. I really don't know if we want Kid on that because they're gonna, see this from a mile away, right? You honestly might just want to steal the Nori Zom because Nori hard counters Bolt with that fishing net. Yeah. Also, Ash can't really do all that much against it.
Sure.
I'm kind of feeling Meg, maybe. I don't know if we really want the Kid here.
We Chester.
Chester's outranged by Crow though. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the Meg, but it's gonna be awfully risky. I mean, we should have discouraged them from choosing a long range though, just by the fact that they could choose Griff. We'll see if they do though. I mean, we got a really heavy comp here, so. All right, BB makes a lot of sense. You can leave this one to me, huh? Okay. I don't. The issue with this comp is while we have a lot of power to force in, I don't know if we're gonna be able to hold the mid at all against like Crow with Meg and Nori. Yeah, I kind of gotta wait for Super before I can even really go in at all because of the BB. Trying to wait for an opening. We're not quite getting one. The issue is that Crow's gonna have all the gems, so if I try to run him over, he's just gonna jump away. Are you guys able to penetrate the middle at all?
Oh man.
Yeah, okay. If we can't get the middle, we're just gonna have to all force in at once. There's just literally no other way, because they're all sitting in the middle themselves anyway.
Dust Brawls says imagine if someone is spying was watching the stream and is actually their opponent's skull.
I don't think so. Again, I don't think it's really good. If they were actually watching the stream, I swear they would have chose Griff instead of BB, because I honestly think that would be better here, but I don't know if it matters.
Woodigist says, but bro, I was pushing, so I have 1285, so it's gonna be a long push.
I don't know how we can possibly get past Ash. That's my issue.
Yeah, he's like I was just getting killed by him
Woodigist
every
says
time.
with you.
Yeah, so you guys are probably gonna have to try
Woodigist
and
says
force to the
P2.
right. We kind of all needed to push in for that right there. Again, we might be able to catch him, but it's unlikely.
Woodigist says respond.
Ouch. Alright, I mean that was winnable there. I just don't think we have the synergy. Because we need to catch him by surprise there. Alright, I think it's over now though for sure, right?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says GG.
Yeah, I mean we gave it a shot.
I mean, I should have go there like Griff instead.
Dane's
or
biggest
some
underscore
kind of
fan
like
says
story wasn't
sorry.
the right thing. I don't know.
What? I mean, were you guys using the gadgets at all? I mean,
Yeah, I was always like using
Woodigist
the
says
net one.
1300 trophies with Surge,
Not
so
like
it's
the
gonna
healing
be a
one,
long
but just
push
like
with
the
you to
ones for
P2.
roots or
Dane's
how
biggest
it's called.
underscore fan
And
says I was yeah.
I was like doing almost nothing to Dash because he's like, I don't know if he got like a buff or something, you know.
no, I mean he's always just had a lot of health. I mean that's kind of his thing, right? Is he gets angry when you hit him. So he's always kind of needed. Like I think he's around what, like 10k, something like that. Like he does have a decent amount of health. With Nori, you'd have to smack him like 5 times or something.
Yeah.
So that's not an easy one to take out. I was kind of hoping you'd go more for like the the Crow or the BB, because if the BB knocks you back, it doesn't really matter. But I couldn't really go in for that. So yeah, it looks like he has. Oh yeah, actually he has almost like 12,000. I'm probably remembering him back from before they added the new like health buffs to Power 11. But yeah, I guess every brawler has a bit more health than I would probably think off the top of my head.
I did what I could.
You gave it your best, man. Look, we went against one of the best teams to start, so that was incredibly unfortunate. But again, at the very least, this means that we didn't waste a bunch of time going against the lesser teams just to lose to that later on,
Yeah.
Right. So, again, is there anything we can take from that specifically? I mean, obviously, Pearl's a very safe pick. We just need really, really hardcore, top-notch aim to beat that is the issue. But again, I know they'd go for it immediately.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says yeah, Pearl is good.
The other one was like almost masters, and there was the pro, of course.
Yeah, so again, it's not like they're not gonna know how to draft, but again, I think
Dane's
the
biggest
main thing wasn't
underscore
our
fan says
drafting.
Masters 3, Masters
It's
2,
that,
and Pro.
yeah, I just don't think we had the synergy there, right? Because when we made good plays, like we weren't there for each other to capitalize off of them. Like when I was about to get away with the gems there, I was kind of hoping you would kind of smash in with the Meg gadget and like blow them back or something. Like we just didn't have anything to kind of come back for it.
Yeah, of course.
So again, we at least, I mean, I think you guys should be pretty happy that we at least showed potential to beat them there, right? Like they're not untouchable, but obviously we'd still need a lot of work to actually work well as a team as is.
Yeah.
So, all right, well,
Dane's biggest underscore fan says yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna go like get something more in the ranked, or I guess get better.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really just gonna keep playing more ranked now anyway until the normal time, I guess. So
Dane's biggest
yeah, GG's
underscore
guys.
fan says wanna do some friendlies.
If we do friendlies, Dave, it probably still won't be until
Dane's
like
biggest
3 at least.
underscore
But
fan says oh
I mean,
okay rank.
yeah, I would definitely still prefer ranked, right? We still only got a week left, but all right. Just gonna leave the voice chat so we can get the game sound back. Again, guys, I hope you are aware as well that the rules before were Masters, Player, Legendary, and Mythic. So, again, the odds of going up against that first after they changed the rules
Dane's
are just
biggest
so incredibly
underscore fan
unfortunate.
says sorry if I wasted your time or anything.
It was like 20 to 30 minutes, Steve. Again, it's really not that big a deal. Like, this is what I was expecting.
Zambucha says I am
I
sorry
wasn't-
Legend Hedwig.
I was sure if we weren't quite up to that level yet. But does this give you guys a good idea too? Because this is like the type of thing you should, Zom specifically, you should be expecting in monthly qualifiers. Like, do you think you can handle
Zambucha
that?
says I feel like I could have done better.
Again, I'm not trying to call you guys out too much there, but I did everything I could with the brawlers we chose. I don't think I physically could have played any better. I mean, I almost got down the Pearl towards that other one, but you know, I saw I wasn't doing enough on both the first match, so I tried a bit harder the second. But again, the issue was they're playing so well together, which is, again, what I'm really trying to point out here is that we needed to play better together, is that they had such a good team synergy that even when I broke for the gems, they were still able to stop me in time. So again, I don't think we necessarily had that much of a drafting issue, so much as we just haven't really, you know, played at that level
Zambucha says
yet.
I don't feel like Nori was the best pick BCZ. He relieved much nerves.
Well, I mean, he's still doing like a fat 2-5. Again, Zom, what I was really looking for there again was like just get rid of BB or distract BB for me, because every time BB would swing at you, that would allow me to drive in without super, because otherwise you notice I need to just keep circling around until I get the super, because I can't go in until I can, you know, risk not getting knocked back by that. So again, I was just hoping, you know, we'd have a bit more synergy there. So again, I don't want you guys to feel too bad. We gave it a shot, right? But I'm glad that you guys get a chance to really feel what it's like to play at that higher level, though, right? Because, like, Zom, after that, do you still feel like you want to pursue esports or monthly? Because that is a very good look at like what you're going to be facing on the last set of a monthly qualifiers. Like, do you think you could handle that if we got better team synergy? Because it's going to be a bit stressful, right? And they're going to be playing really well. You just got to step up to the plate and go for it, you know?
Zambucha says OFCI do I mean I lost match is not gonna change my mind.
Alright, I'm glad to hear that, man. Because again, it's not supposed to be easy, right? You gotta expect that sort of thing. So again, I'm just glad we could
Dane's
at least
biggest
give it a shot
underscore
there.
fan says if there are more tournaments, wanna join for experience.
I mean, it could never hurt, you know, Diva. So I'd never shy away from it just because we have a really bad odds of winning, right? It never hurts to try, learn new strategies, etc. Right? Like,
Doilix BS says bro you have Star Force.
yes, Doilix.
Zambucha says sure Diva.
Again, it's gonna
Dane's
be a
biggest
good
underscore
while.
fan
Oh.
says same I won't give up.
When did this get here? Alright. For all the Wendy mains out there. But yeah, again, it's going to be quite a while, Doilix, before I can even get the battle card for it. Why can I scroll this far? It's an empty
Zambucha
abyss
says
over
try
here.
her.
Is that an option? Oh, I guess it would be. I haven't actually... Yeah, I guess I could try it quick. Ooh. It's still... That's what I was going to say. I'm surprised it's even showing up there because... Again, I can't actually use her yet. That's really weird that that's actually there right now.
Zambucha
Alright.
says she is getting released tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll let us test her tomorrow, but it's just weird to have her in the games section already just to look at. I guess they must be preemptively preparing it or something. I mean, that's usually the spot that they put, yeah, you know, the Brawler Unlock event anyway, I guess. So it makes sense. Alright, well, again, GG's guys. I'll continue on with
Doilix BS says, bruh, why am I timed out?
Doilix, are you new here? Is this your first time on the stream? I thought you might be a second timer here. Alright, so again, welcome to the stream. If you're new here.
BS says, yeah.
Alright, my bad. I thought your icon looked familiar. Alright, so
East says, bye, I need to go.
Alright, Anthony, again, thanks for watching along. And again, of course, if you don't see you again, have a good day. So Dorlix, again, welcome to the stream. If you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you a regular.
Says, Dane, how is it possible you are so socially relevant?
Because people like
Dane's
Star Force fame, I guess. I don't know.
I will let you know if any tournament turn up.
Alright, Dio.
Doilix BS says, nah, the last time I was on this channel was like 1 month ago, so I forgot.
Well, then you gotta admit, I got a pretty good memory, though, Doilix, no? Alright, so, yeah, again, what I was gonna say, so, if you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you a regular, so you don't get shadow banned by the bot for using capital letters, symbols, or emojis.
Zambucha says, no, I mean you are not scared to talk to people. How are you doing that?
So I'm not really sure what to tell you, man. Maybe you just have to find that confidence in yourself. I'm not really sure how to describe that to you, though. Maybe you just have to come to a point where you can accept your flaws, etc. Like, I know I'm not perfect. I mean, obviously, if I was perfect, maybe I would have somehow find a way to just win that for us. But again, we improve as we go. So again, I'm not going to be one of those people to tell you to just go out there and socialize. I think this is one of those things where you might have to look like deeper within yourself, right? And really come to that acceptance.
Dane's
that you
biggest
can feel comfortable
underscore
talking
fan
to people.
says they should make the teams fairer.
I hate to tell you, Dehiva, but again, for like monthly qualifiers, the way it's seeded is basically just as random as what we just went against. I don't know if I'm actually holding any votes right now. Doilix. I was actually just talking to Hedwig about this. I do have it so you guys can technically vote to win or lose when I play ranked matches. I haven't been hosting that though, because in order for that to actually be relevant, you need to have someone betting against you too. And what I mean is, if someone bets I'm going to win for Illuma coins, if they get that bet correct, they don't win anything. Same if they bet lose, unless someone is voting for the other side, and then it takes the coins from the loser, actually. So that's why I don't generally host it, because if you guys bet Illuma coins and you get it correct, you get nothing, and if you lose, you just lose the coins. So it doesn't really make sense to hold that until the channel gets more popular. But I do have it set up so that we could do that, and I actually did just run it earlier on stream, but it's kind of irrelevant otherwise. Alright, well, again, as we can properly see, Pearl is an incredibly slept-on pick here. And I don't even know if they needed to ban Brock there. I guess they were expecting more on the range comp there, but alright.
Zambucha says, did she got buffed or something?
I don't think so, I think she's just always been like that, but again, people just don't pick her because her hypercharge was awful. Or it still is awful. I think people have never grown accustomed to that. That and the super isn't that great, but her actual main attack and shield is just really solid. But yeah, she's always been a really decent tanky pick as long as you're willing to wait for your heat to build up. Again, that's obviously the setback with Pearl, is that you have to keep waiting before you can do anything most of the time, and I think that's why a lot of people don't want to pick her, because they don't want to just sit there and wait.
Says, I dare you to go Mortis.
You dare me? Well, they already stole it from me. Like, I was gonna say, actually, Mortis wouldn't even be that bad of a pick here, but I certainly wouldn't pick it first,
Dane's
just because it
_fan
can be countered.
Says, Zom vote win, I voted lose.
Oh my God. Guys, I didn't even open the vote yet. Let me open the vote if you guys really want
Doilix
to.
BS says crazy timing.
Yeah. I have Creature of the Night, or Bringer of Doom title, right? But is Nani still? Oh man, I cannot go. 8-bit.
Dane's
8-bit.
biggest underscore fan says Dane open it.
Bro, 8-bit into Piper is a death sentence. I don't know what they're talking about. What in the Lord's name? I guess I didn't end the last vote either. It still says the active poll has 714 votes for option 3. Man, I never closed that. How on earth has 714 people voted on it? What the heck? Alright, actually, I might not be able to open it till the next set, but what? I'm gonna have to like show you guys this screen, man. How has this been open that long? That would have been from months ago. That doesn't even make sense. Alright, well, again, Moore's probably gonna steal the blue star, and then we just need to kind of exist long enough to win. Alright, kind of trying to preempt the
Doilix
surge
BS
jump there.
says is peak Masters 3.
Now,
Dane's biggest
my peak is
underscore
Masters
fan
2.
Says, anyways, bye,
but-
I am heading back to sleep.
Alright.
Zambucha says I am scared to talk to people from my past. BCZ, they know how me from my past, and when I think how was I in my past, it makes me very embarrassed.
Were you like
Dane's
a
biggest
nerd or a
underscore
dork?
fan says get some Z's.
Were you one of those people who cited stats from sports websites? like what are you actually so worried about, son? That's what I'm trying to figure out, man. Oh, there is almost a trade-off. We still got the lead though, so I guess Mortis might just go finish them off, or at least it'll back them off. Ah, they stole the lead. Surge has stage 4. I didn't even think he had 3. Right.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says I am perlatized. Doilix BS says Mortis doing cardio. Dane's biggest underscore fan says I mean traumatized.
I don't know how much the Morris is going to be able to do, though. I'm probably gonna have to just push in with him. I want to kind of hold this super because I'm used to running the other star power, but...
Zambucha says, well, whenever I talk to someone I am like I'd rather not talk with them.
Well, I think it's perfectly justified if you're like busy or something, but I mean just in general maybe not to. I mean, I'm thinking that Mortis might be camping just a little too much. Like, I know he's got the blue star, but I think we still kind of need his help to hold back at least the Piper. It's kind of an ask to expect us to go against all three while he just kind
how
of
is
sits
bro
in the back.
not getting rage baited? Zambucha says, I mean, I don't really know what to say in Cantrain situations. Dane's biggest underscore fan says, yes, I voted lose LM winning, sorry Dane.
Again, I didn't have time to open the vote. Look, again, it's not a big deal. Okay. Alright, see, the board is actually doing a bit more here. Unfortunately, Colt is also low, but maybe we can hold him back here. I'm just gonna... guess I'm just gonna get targeted here, man. They're both sitting in the corner. What do they expect me to do?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says it's okay Dane, if you win you give Zom 25 coins, if I will you give me 25 coins.
I think that's
Brawl
fair.
says never let Dane touch Nani, loudly crying.
What do you mean?
Zambucha says this is hard topic to talk about here on stream. Doilix BS says yo this Mortis are great. Dust Brawl says Ean Nani 1v1.
I just don't know what they expect
Dust
me to
Brawl
do, man.
says I am Nani Pro.
Because if the
Dane's
Colt's
biggest
also
underscore
camping,
fan says good knock.
like we're just toasted.
Dust Brawl says I mastered every brawler.
I'm done.
I physically can't do anymore to hold them. That's what I was gonna say. Like,
Dust
no.
Brawl says Dane.
I just don't know what they're expecting there.
Dust
Man.
Brawl says 1v1 Nani. Dust
What?
Brawl says just one game. Dust Brawl says let's go.
Okay. I don't know what the heck they're expecting there, man. If you go Mortis, you still gotta play highly aggro even if you get that blue
Dane's
star.
biggest underscore fan says invite me, I wanna watch.
The least the Mortis could have done.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says from in-game.
Dude, I thought, didn't you go to bed already? What's going on around here?
Zambucha says, and I don't want to bother you with my problems, I am glad I found someone that enjoys Brawl Stars.
Yeah, no, again,
Dust
it's not
Brawl
a...
says I enjoy it.
Yeah, it's not a problem, Zom. I just think it's something you'll probably want to address at some point. Because it's really hard to get around life without interacting with anyone ever. And I'd hate for you to become like a hermit or something, you know? Like, again, really spending a lot of time on a game, if you get like really good at it and you can justify doing what you do, I think is fine. But, you know, not talking to anyone ever might not be so fine.
Zambucha says the dude you played with sent you friend request.
Well, yeah, but we don't know if he plays Squad Busters. I think it was this
Dane's
one.
biggest underscore fan says invite me Dane or let me see the team code.
Tomato.
Doylix BS says betting is open for. Will I win the match? Use bet less than win.
Doylix, I
Use
still have to
greater
look
than
at
less
that.
than 100,000 greater than to register your bet. Dane's biggest underscore fan says let me see the team code Dane.
Yeah, I'm just gonna send you the invite. Again, I don't know why you want to be in the match. Like, it really doesn't make a difference, but whatever. Oh my gosh. You're just gonna ride around the map with bolts.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says I wanna watch.
You're
Zambucha
already
says I
in
bet
the
if you would
comp.
accept it he would start trash talkum G.
Well, Zom,
Dane's
again, I
biggest
just
underscore
don't.
fan says I wanna practicing rolling.
He's sitting in the back with the blue star, right? That's fine, whatever. But like, what are we supposed to do there, man? When the Colt's falling back behind the wall and I'm the only one left to, you know, go against all three of them, I don't know what they're expecting me to do.
Doylix BS says why don't you use Master's battle card?
Because people said Alien Fame was cool. Again, it doesn't really make that much of a difference to me either way. Because there's a good thing Diva's on my team, or else I might accidentally be shooting them as well. Oh my gosh. Oh, I was hoping that'd be a trade.
Doylix BS says you should 1v1 the Mortis.
The Mortis, really? Better aim fast, man. What the heck? Trade off. Oh my gosh. But see, this is why Nani is so ridiculous, though. I don't know why I wanted to 1v1 this, man. You can shoot, like, off screen. Like, you can't even see what you're aiming at. You could still hit. See, like, what? Can you call that skill? I don't know. Again, Nani's a really coveted pick simply
Doylix
because...
BS says most skilled 1v1 equals Jackie.
Jackie. Alright, well, looks like I win. I was intentionally just wasting his time there. Oh my gosh, okay, well. Again, Dust, I don't know what you're expecting there, man. This is Nani. At Jackie 1v1? That'd be even worse than Edgar, wouldn't it, Doix? Because at least with Edgar, when you get the hyper charge, you get the extra range. What do you even do with Jackie? You just be two people awkwardly trying not to touch each other. That would be absurd. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, I mean...
Zambuja says GG 1v1.
Bro, why